Alright. Alright, I think I can turn on my camera. I think my fingers are warmed up. I think my thumb is also blistering. But yeah, Daru. Seems like you're not asleep. And I probably got back a little earlier than usual as well. But anyways, hope you all are having a wonderful day. Just figured I might as well warm up my fingers, play this game a little bit. Sorry, Camzine, Dark meant you were having a moment. Yeah, I was sorry. Yeah, I was gooning in hopes that I see Morrigan in the game, but apparently it didn't happen. So I had to compensate. Anyways, so yeah, how you doing? I'm joking, by the way. It's not real. With the furry guy? Nah. God damn it. Got your tab of that's fantastic stream. Hey, thank you. There you go. God damn it. Oi! Oi! She just won't stop. She's the scratchy type. And teleports as well, okay. You're done. There you go. Oh, I was meant to do the uppercut kick. Jesus Christ. I know, Dara. But yeah, oh, there you go. Here comes the motherly. Anyways. She can be nasty. If she starts spamming her, yeah, that's basically a Hadouken in this game. Yeah, I'm basically done. She still has... Finally. She was alive for too long. Oh, okay, now I'm fucked. Ah, god damn it, you bitch. Morrigan, if you... Okay. She just got my ass right there. I'm washed up now. God damn it. That's nasty. What the heck? What the? There you go. There you go. Saw an opening and I took it. Damn, I haven't played Turbo in a while. Jesus Christ, man. I've been playing a lot of normal speed. There you go. You're not gonna trip me with that. Shut up. Nasty. Bye-bye. It grappled. Okay. Is it Jeddah time? It is Jeddah time. Okay. After this, we'll play Breath of Fire 3. I don't dare. Do you want to play Monster 1? Or are you gonna do it as originally planned? Ah, goddamn. Oh, damn. I haven't been caught by that move in a while. You do time for a voice, originally planned? Gotcha. Oh, come on, really? I already kicked you. God damn it. Damn, I'm just extremely washed up. I got 2 knockdowns, or not like fully losses, but I lost like 1 KOs twice. Come on, dude. You're done. You're done. Stop. Stop. There you go. Jesus Christ, man. He almost got me. Oh, damn it. I'm like 400,000 points. I'm so damn washed up. I'm a little annoyed, okay? I'm a little annoyed that I'm just this washed up now. Unbelievable. I should just quit gaming. Because as we all know, even if you're better than 8% of the player base, it doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is you being the top 1%. Which is kind of true, you know? It's kind of true with gaming and also streaming and just content creation. If you're not at the top 100, you pretty much don't matter, which is it's a dumb idea, but it's also the sad truth. We've seen this a lot with competitive games, where people will only pay attention to those who are like someone that is esports level. Because I used to watch a video by one of the content creators I like to watch. His name is Bricky. I followed him because of Warhammer, and you know, but he also makes some good stuff as well. And at that point, I basically just watch all of his content. I'm that type of viewer where if you're known for something that I also enjoy, I'll try to watch your other stuff, and if it sticks, it sticks, right? Like, I'm that type, and we've seen this, and that applies to say Angry Video Game Nerd, Kadikarus recently just started watching Scott the Woz, and Bricky. Those are like, and Civi 11 as well, and those are like some of the later additions that I've been watching lately. And Bricky he made a video about Apex Legends, and he was addressing where even if you're silver or gold, those are like the lowest 2 ranks aside from bronze, that is. If you're silver or gold, you are like better than 80% of the player base, which is kind of true statistically. Maybe a little less, maybe a little more, but no one's gonna care about it. Everyone is only gonna talk about the guys who are like above that, which is kind of sad. And that doesn't only apply to that game, it applies to pretty much every game. It's the exaggerated super high level that people tend to focus on, and it's kind of dumb because that's understandable in sports, but why gaming? We're just pressing buttons and watching pictures and still images move on our screen, right? not still images, but pictures on our screens move. Yeah, it's kind of dumb. Daryl Pisage. Yeah. Yeah, after this game, by the way, after we're done with this game, I'm definitely gonna be playing some Final Fantasy Tactics. I know I should be playing that game last year, but I got very distracted. Very, very, very distracted, I must admit. Okay, so we are going to the lighthouse. Now, I know Ryu is fairly tanky, but we should definitely bring someone who is tanky, because Ryu is more like an all-rounder. He's not too tanky, he can do some support, and even though it's technically not offensive magic, he can transform into a dragon, which is, to a degree, kind of like offensive magic, with the dragon breaths and the elemental breaths and so on. So we need someone who's like a tank. And with that, I'm probably gonna be bringing Pekko. You guys will understand why I won't be bringing Gar, even though Gar might be the better choice. But I'll be bringing Pekko for now. Plus, Pekko has like a much larger pool, a health pool, than even Gar himself. And also Pekko can use some breath attacks, which is awesome. There's like sleep and also poison, so it's two good things, right? I probably won't use the poison breath as much, but I'll definitely use the sleep. Unless we're fighting machines, then that'll be an issue. But yeah, hope you guys are having a wonderful day, wonderful week so far. Right now, in terms of like update, the video, the Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate video, I did some, not really revisions, but more like I added some stuff, because I also realized that it's very small stuff, right? But it's something that I have in my mind, and I thought I already said it, but I haven't. So yeah, I did some small revisions, but not to the point where the whole video is gonna change. And the video looks to be, I want to say, anywhere between 25 to 30 minutes. It might be a little more, but that's my goal for videos, right? I don't want it to be lower than that. 25 might be like the lowest in terms of video length, and that I'm shooting for. Obviously, I would love to make hour-long videos, but sometimes you just gotta condense it even further. And I've learned my lesson from last year that sometimes having really long, drawn-out videos might not be the way, because even though it might be long and drawn out, and you might have plenty amount of, ideas, scripts, and so on, it might take too long to get to the point. So I just learned how to condense it even further. And, if this works, then eventually, I will make like hour-long videos that is just full-on packed with entertainment. I know it may sound a little bit ridiculous, but that's just my goal, right? I like expressing myself creatively, and that also goes with music as well. I'm not gonna be talking smack about bands that have like 6-minute songs, 7-minute songs, 8-minute songs, 10+ minute songs for having songs go for that long. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but if you're gonna make a long ass song, I didn't realize that, Ryan. If you're gonna have a long ass song, you better make it interesting, like the entire time, right? Or else I might just sound like a podcast. Right? Or if you get what I mean, if you're gonna apply that to like the videos that I make so far. And yeah, who knows, maybe podcast length songs. Yeah, who knows, maybe one day I'll replay Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. I'll replay like the games I played last year at some point, kind of like a revisitation, and so on. But it'll be much more condensed and much funnier, right? Because I don't know. Okay, we've seen a lot of older games, especially platform games, be 100%ed. But we've not really seen a whole lot of Monster Hunter have that kind of gameplay style. I'm not saying that I'm gonna do 100%. I'm gonna 100% any Monster Hunter game, because the reason why I'm mentioning this is because, is it just not as well known? to the Monster Hunter community. Like, I've known maybe a few people that 100% their games. Like, they fish everything. They got the biggest fish, the smallest fish. They got all those things. Yeah. You know. Try 100% what bio makes fun of you. No. Okay. If you have said you want 100% the game, I would have just let you. But you didn't explain what you want to do. And like, and you just said like, oh, I wanna unlock Fatales. And I'm like, bro, don't need to unlock it. I'll do it so you don't have to, right? But if you said so, I would have been like, oh, okay, understandable. God damn it. We are one-shotting volts and lightnings, which is a good thing. But yeah, is 100%ing games not as well known, or I wouldn't say not as encouraged, but not as well known. Oh. Oh shit, we got tasers in this game. Larky Doris, hey, welcome in. And also Hurley, thanks for the alert, man. I appreciate that. I don't know if I said that earlier. Hope you're doing great. Have you played Xenogears? If yes, how was it? I've never played Xenogears, but funny story. I keep mixing up Xenoblade and Xenogears. Can you confirm me? Xenoblade is an action RPG style sci-fi game franchise, kind of like Phantasy Star Online, right? What is Xenogears? Is it a turn-based RPG game? Because I've never played those games. I do apologize. I've not really heard of that franchise until much later. We should be able to get through here, right? The only thing you're really trying to do is do all quests. Yeah, they are different. You got it, right? Okay. So Xenogears is turn-based. Xenoblade is the action RPG. Gotcha. But yeah, welcome in. Yeah, I've never played single Xenogears. My library of games is, if you were to compare it to majority of gamers nowadays, it's relatively small, if not very small. Most of my life, most of my teenage years, I've just been playing the same games because that's all I could really play. I know it sounds very sad, but it's not because like, not only that, because I enjoyed it. So like in the 2010s, there's a lot of games coming out. You got the PS3 era, the PS4 era, you have the Xbox 360 era. People are talking about Skyrim, GTA 5, you know, various games, and so on. Me, during that time span, the 2010s, I could probably name every single game that I played. There's Path of Exile, there is World of Warcraft, and then a little bit of Guild Wars 2, and then Monster Hunter here and there. What else? I think that's it. I played really big games like World of Warcraft, Guild Wars 2, because those games keep me occupied at the time, right? And yeah, I was mostly a PC gamer. I didn't really have the consoles growing up. So yeah. Was a Monster Hunter fun and a guitarist? Hell yeah. Yeah, mostly we play Monster in the streams. But you know, I'm just taking a break from the series as a whole. And also, like, I'm trying to, like, this entire year, I'm just trying to just complete my bucket list of games I planned this year. In terms of, like, stream content and also video content. Shameless plug, I make videos of covering Monster games. But yeah, this game, however, Breath of Fire 3, I'm just playing this as part of the stream content, just, you know, just like interaction with stream. Because that's why I stream, I still play video games. It's mostly for the interaction. So yeah. Wow, TBC was your favorite patch. Nice, nice. I didn't play TBC back then. I played late Wrath of the Lich King. But most of my time spent in WoW is during Cataclysm. And most of my time there was spent PvPing. I just had fun. It was also that era of people just it was the peak. I would probably say it was the peak of WoW PvP. You got Swifty, you got, before he started a cult, Athene wins. You got the entire Dara McTire guild. You got I mean, they're known now, right? You have Soda Poppins and so on. Big. What's up, Bodger? How you doing? But yeah, those are like the that was the era back then. At the best, as far as you know. I didn't play a whole lot of PS2 JRPGs. As a matter of fact, I don't think I played any JRPGs, but I did play a lot of Monster Hunter on the PS2, the original one. But I didn't have internet access, so I couldn't access maybe 60, 70, or 80% of the game, because most of the content is just you need to have internet access. But it was until Freedom 1 came out on the PSP that I was able to more or less experience all the fights in Gen 1 Monster Hunter games. Just from the sheer convenience of the PSP games. You can just play, you can pretty much fight everything. Shut up, bitch! Shut up, Vlado. Fuck you. And also, like, you can play the PSP anywhere, and also it has the convenience of being friends, in addition to being it being portable. Yo, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. If any of you guys receive a sub from Vlado, please do thank them. But yeah, Jesus, you got Doder, you got... Okay, my brain is a little nasty. There's classics, there's Has Him 15 W1 Gun Girl Maya, but the second name, the Home You Mad Lol. Okay, I read it differently. You know what I read it as? I read it as Horny Unagi. I don't know why. I don't know why, okay? Just don't question it, okay? That, because all the words are like stuck together, and I just read it as, it's like... Horny Unagi. What the hell's Ross doing in my brain? Jesus Christ. PSP rocks. We are raving about PSP. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I'm just explaining the games that I played during the 2010s. It's not a whole lot. A Spectre. Oh god. Okay, this is a new one. Depress. Well, I gotta cast that. I already have it. Damn it. You didn't have a nice PC or laptop. PSP is all you had. Yeah. PSP mostly spent a lot of Monster Hunter in that one. A little bit of God Eater, as you guys may have known by now. Some of you guys may have known by now. But yeah, most of the times I spend my time playing PCs. World of Warcraft, and then a little bit of Guild Wars 2 after that. And Path of Exile as well. And it was when I could afford better PC parts that I actually stopped playing those games. Because I'm like, oh, I can finally play some games. And also, emulators, or digital hardwares, as we like to call it, if we're gonna refer to Nintendo stuff. Yeah, they've been getting better, and it's just like, okay, you know what? I can probably play those. Have you played Diablo 2? Not yet. We played Diablo 1. Well, technically, I played it last year on the PS1 again. The original version I played of Diablo 1 was years ago on the PS1. I know a lot of people, it's like, oh really, PS1 Diablo 1? Yeah, that's the first version I played. But I played again last year. I finally beat the game, and then I played the game again in multiplayer with 7 people, and we played the game with a mod that makes multiplayer play a little better. However, the mod took a lot of ideas from Diablo 2 and it made the entire game scale according to the amount of players in the game. And yeah, so you can just imagine how chaotic that was. It was fun, but there was a lot of, it was very painful playing through that game. We beat the game as well in multiplayer, and we are looking to actually start Diablo 2 actually in 3 days. With not only 7 people, we have a new addition. We have Dario as well. Diablo 2 is one of those games that I'm holding myself back from playing because I know it is a really well-known and loved game by Blizzard. And I figured, you know what? I might as well play it with some people as well. And D2, yeah, I made like a kind of like a rule where each person plays different classes, so we have like a diverse, and also like we don't lock each other up to like a certain meta. We just like, you have a mixed match of everything except for 2 people, because there's only 7 classes in D2 and there are 8 people, so 2 of us will probably be paladins. But the rest will like be different ones. I'll be a barbarian. I believe Daryl's gonna be you're gonna be a trap assassin or something like that. His grandpa of all ARPGs, whole game's it's like a slot machine. Oh yeah. Yeah, he also played a lot of PS1 back in the day. Yep, it was very fun. And funny story, a lot of people like to say like, oh, my first video game jump scare is that scene in Silent Hill where the gargoyle barges into the cafe or whatever, or the diner, right? Or they have that Resident Evil 1 where the zombie just looks behind you, and that's like the first ever like jump scare. My first ever jump scare in a video game was me playing the Japanese version of Diablo 1, and then Butcher probably saying in Japanese fresh meat after I opened the door. Yes, I couldn't understand what the hell he was saying, but it was a Japanese disc. The back is actually like black, you know, like jet black. And I didn't know what the hell he said, but it's just like the jump scare. You know, he probably said it in Japanese, like, yeah, and it's probably fresh meat or maybe something similar. But yeah, that was me, and I was like 7 years old, 8 years old, and my shorts were dark blue, and I got a new pair of shorts that day. It's brown. So anyways, I'm joking, I didn't shit on the bed, all right? It's one of those eras where you don't really have a chair, so you sit by the edge of your bed, and then you have your small CRT. I think the CRT TV was about this large, so diagonally it might have been like 10 inches or 11 inches. Yeah, but it was like the bulky ones, right? And it was resting on top of the drawer that you would keep your clothes and so on. So it was like, that was a setup, and on next to it is like the PS1. We had the slim PS1. That's what we had. Yeah, it was resting on top of the drawer that's used for like storing clothes and what have you, and it was one of those, it was most kids' memories back then. They sit at the edge of the bed, hunched forward with the controller in their hands, playing while staring into the small ass CRT TV, the stun lock. Oh yeah. By the way, seems like the scam train is dead. Vlado, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. I really do appreciate the support, okay? Wank you. Looks like where the ore's supposed to go. Do you want to put some ore? We don't even have any. What do you mean? The stun lock. This is for the jet. Oh. Oh god, it's fine. I'm 100% sure that 99.99% of my viewers are dudes, and I'm pretty sure regardless of them being straight or bent or flexible, they would appreciate kissies. I mean the Butcher when it hits you in D1. Yeah, I don't think he hits you the same way in the PlayStation 1 as he does on the PC version. Because when I fought Butcher on the PC version, it actually when you try walking and he hits you, you would teleport back to being in front of him. But on the PS1, you just take damage. I believe the PS1 might be a little easier, but I could be mistaken too, because by that time, when I played again last year, I already had this knowledge prior to that, so I might have leveled up and built towards having more defense and AC and what have you. Maybe, yeah, maybe. I could be wrong. I could be entirely wrong, but yeah, if anyone knows about it. And also, it's also a new entire concept as well, because back then when you play RPGs, doesn't matter what kind, action, turn-based RPGs, normally you would just go grinding in the same areas again and again and again. But for a game like Diablo, you don't actually you cannot actually do that unless you force the game to reset the instance. That was the first game that actually teaches you about resetting the instance. And me being 8 years old, I had no clue that was a thing. I had no clue that was a thing. I didn't know. There was like 3 different versions of saving. You have save character, save game, save options. Save options is pretty self-explanatory, but save character and save game is a little different. Saving game and loading the game is more or less like resetting the game, or reloading the game that you've done so far, and with the save progress. That means whatever quest you've done, it's already done. But if you start a new game and load your character, that means you're loading your same character with everything that he has on to a new instance. And it was a new concept at the time. And it wasn't until I actually played Monster Hunter on the PS2 for the first time that got me to understand that concept. Because even though it's not like save character, save game, load game, whatever, the concept is still the same. When you go to a quest and then you cancel, or you beat it, or you lost, and then you go into it again, that's more or less essentially a new instance of the same kind of quest. And that's how I was able to like understand the game a little better with the action RPGs, the isometric action RPGs. And then I started playing Path of Exile as well. And yeah, we got some 5 chrisms, by the way. Is this... Yeah, she has 5 chrisms, but I believe those are going to be used as a quest item. Okay, Ryu having 9... I know it's 11 points increase in power, but 9 agility is a little too low. I don't want to go below 2 digits. I don't want to go below 2 digits. Unless a character starts really low, like Pekko, for example. But Pekko is very, 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 very tanky, so I can't really be too angry about that. Okay, what about you? You might need to have some more defense, so Ring of Ice... Oh, sorry, not Ring of Ice. High Boots might help you. Ryu is fine, because he is a little tankier by default. So you'll be okay. Pekko has more HP, so it's fine. Morosabe, how you doing? But yeah. Just for the chat pukes. But yeah, so far so good. That's most of my most of the 2010s. I just play really big games that have no endings, or not really an ending, but it's like very live service, because I just, I couldn't have anything else to do, right? It's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna keep playing this game that just keeps on getting new content and new stuff every time. As opposed to getting new games. I did play a little bit of Minecraft back then as well, a little bit of Terraria. I did play a little bit of Killing Floor, the original one, but those are games that I would play with friends and not necessarily myself. It's more like a hangout game more than anything. Or is there anything here? Nah, probably not. That's why you love Monster games. Oh yeah, Monster games definitely kept me occupied as well. I played pretty much every single PSP Monster game, but it was sad that I couldn't continue playing Monster back then, due to Capcom moving that franchise to the Nintendo console. So I didn't play Monster Tri, 3 Ultimate, 4 Ultimate, Generations Ultimate until last year, except for Generations Ultimate. Last year was the first time I've ever played Monster Tri, 3 Ultimate, 4 Ultimate. But yeah, Generations, I'm saving that for another time, because if you played enough Monster games, you'll understand where I'm coming from with this, where it's like, oh, okay, Generations Ultimate is more like a compilation of all the games prior to that, and then it has its own stuff as well. So, and when you fought hundreds of Rathians, Rathalos, Diablos, Monoblos, Plesiots, and so on, it will start to feel the same. So that's why I decided that I'm gonna save Generations Ultimate for another time. When I'm like that, I'll probably play Generations Ultimate after I took a break from Monster Hunter, like a full ass break, not like, oh, 1-2 months no Monster Hunter, I play something else. No, I'm talking like a full ass break, maybe a 6-month break from Monster Hunter. right? God Eater, is it much like Monster Hunter? Oh, God Eater. We did play that not too long ago. I just beaten the game. I would definitely say it if you play something that's faster paced, like say Monster Hunter Rise, for example. God Eater would be more like that. It's more like a much faster paced Monster Hunter game in comparison. It's not like the old school Monster Hunter games. Or something even like Frontier, like Endgame Frontier or near Endgame Frontier would probably be more in line with God Eater. So I'm okay with that. Like, I can play fast-paced Monster Hunter games. I can play slower-paced Monster Hunter games. I have no issue with that whatsoever. It's the Capcom Betrayal era. From what I understood, I believe they put Monster Hunter Tri. I believe they originally intended to release Monster Hunter Tri for the PS3, but I believe the technology at the time could not handle the amount of stuff that they wanted to do and test with the series, with, you know, water combat, you know, swimming and all that stuff. So they had to move to the Wii. I don't know if that's true, but that's what I read so far, right? That's what I read so far. Wait, hold on. Let's read the instructions, by the way. Opening the main valve. 1. Wait for the curve on the pressure graph to stabilize. When the pressure hits the apogee of the center of the graph, pull the lever. 3. If there's not enough pressure, or if it's not stabilized, the boiler will stop. Place another chunk of ore in it and start over. The only thing I remember from reading the instructions is the number 1. Other than that, I forgot already. Okay, opening the main valve. Okay, let's read it again. Number 1, wait for the curve on the pressure graph to stabilize. 2, when the pressure hits the apogee of the center of the graph, pull the lever. Okay, so if it curves, the thing shows up, the apogee, then we pull. Okay. Number 3, if there's not enough pressure, or if it's not stabilized, the boiler will stop. Okay. Place another chunk of ore and start over. So if it doesn't stop, just keep going, basically. Okay. If it doesn't stop, just keep going. But if it stops, it stops. This one I got a little lost on the PS1 as well. Yeah, that's why a lot of times you would see me play older games. Not just older Monster Hunter games, but also in general older games. Like last year, I finally played Castlevania 1, 2, and 3 and beaten them. Because you know, I just never had those games growing up. This game I did have, but I've never played Breath of Fire 4, and I'm looking very much forward to play that at some point. Yeah, Capcom moved away from the PS3 because of development costs. Gotcha. Gotcha. The water combat and the swimming seems to be the most problematic one that I've seen Capcom had to deal with. Because not only they had to move away from the PlayStation 3. Oh, I knew there would be something there. Just had to double check. I knew they wanted to... Oh, Dream Ring. Let me check this first before I continue what I'm about to say. Reflection against sleep. Okay. Peko seems to be immune to sleep, but not Ryu and Momo. They had to make 2 weapon movesets. Yes. Not all, yeah, that too. It seems to be like the water combat and the swimming is the most problematic, because I believe that they wanted something like that in Monster Hunter World, but they had to cut it. They had to cut it out. And then there were some videos showing Lagaikra swimming into the ancient forest, and they had to just scrap that idea. And I don't know if they wanted to bring that back in Rise. I could definitely see that, but I don't believe that would be. It would be like you would actually swim and fight the monster underwater. I believe it would just be like, the monster is coming out of the water, because Monster Hunter Rise was originally intended to be a Switch exclusive until the fans got fed up already. It's like, why you move out from Nintendo to come back to consoles, the other consoles and PC, only to go back to Nintendo again, because at that point in time, I'm a lot of people were kind of fed up with, with Nintendo already, right? And not only that, like during the the Wii U, the 3DS, and the Switch, during that time span, I believe I believe Nintendo was kind of like on their lower end in terms of like profits and what have you. I could be incorrect, but it was definitely not a good time. It wasn't like the GameCube or the 64 era and so on. They basically had to make two weapon movesets. To a degree, yes, because you would have a different, almost an entirely different moveset for any weapon really. The only one that I can think of that is different, but not as different, would probably be just the range weapons in the water. Last good new game was Baldur's Gate 3. His YouTube new ones are mostly disappointing. Yeah, a lot of new games nowadays are disappointing, and not only that, we are at the era of where most of us, I'm pretty sure that applies to most viewers of my stream, we're like in our late 20s to early, maybe mid-30s that are watching my stream, right? There might be some exceptions here and there. There might be people who are in their early 20s, might be people who are like a little older, but usually the demographic of my stream is around the 30s. And I want to say that we've seen a lot of stuff already in gaming, and we've seen a lot of evolution in terms of gaming. We've seen many things. I'm pretty sure a lot of us held controllers from older Nintendo consoles. I've held NES controllers. I've held Super Famicom controllers to like the DualShock joystick type controllers, and then eventually PCs, right? So we've had all of that. Ooh, a brood. Okay, let's get that one. We've had some standards built into us already. Eldritch Gene. Oh, crap. Doesn't mean we're gonna have tentacles now. I don't know. I'm just making that joke. 31 here. Yep. I am turning 30 this year. So, a lot of us who are saying that games are disappointing, it may be true, but also you have to factor the other things as well. Because sometimes what may be disappointing to us is new to someone else. I'm pretty sure we played some just bad games in the past, but we had fun and we didn't know it was a bad game until we stepped foot into the internet. Right? Right. It's one of those things where, yes, things are also better back then, but also we didn't really care about other people's opinions, and we just had fun, and that's all that mattered to us back then. Right. Metal Gear Solid 1 is still great. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there are actual good games there, but I'm pretty sure people have played at least one or a few bad games. And we just liked it regardless. Is there something we can do to increase Wisdom Seed? Do I want to increase it? Do I want to use it to heal reuse mana? I'm not sure. Love me some glasses that have no support. Glasses that have no support, why would you just put on your nose? I don't have that kind of nose. First, this is Sega, Mega Drive, Genesis, agree with standards. Yeah. Because I've seen a lot of ever since Monster Hunter has moved to the more ever since Monster Hunter World came out and Rise and Wilds, I've been seeing a lot of an influx of new players, and while I do have my opinions of each of those games, I kind of like let them cook. I kind of just let them play, and then I ask later when they've played a decent amount, like, oh, what do you think of this game? It's like, oh, it's like really good, it's really fun. I'm like, all right, pretty cool, you know. Yeah, I have my opinions of the games, yes, and yeah. What is this? Looks like the switch for the lighthouse bulb, but it won't work until the main valve is open. Gotcha. So we have to go back to the main valve. Need some time in the oven. Crimson Desert needs some time in the oven. I haven't played that game yet, but I've heard that the game is just massive. It's like MMO massive, right? But also it's kind of expected for MMO style game to be undercooked. Yeah. Yeah, how you doing, Calix? Yeah, how you all doing? Claudia, how's it going? Dara, I know you say you're too tired for a voice. It's kind of funny that you say you're too tired for a voice, but whenever we're in a voice call, you're like very quiet. You're like very quiet anyway, so I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. I actually had to leave today. I had to go out, and but the thing is, I got back home too early, and I was like, it is still too early. It is still very early, so I'm like, you know what? I might as well just stream this game. Just relax a little bit. Just enjoy. After I said Pecco might be immune to sleep, he falls asleep. God damn it. Shut up. Don't worry, dude. It's able to turn to single player mid-development. Is it early access, or is it like on Steam? Is it considered still in early access? I'm unaware of the game itself. I just seen people play it. It's out now. Okay. But when you download it on Steam, did it say that it's in early access or no? So we have to find ores. Full game release. Oh, okay. You sleep, everyone have a great time. Music in this game is awesome, by the way. Oh yeah, I love the music in this game. The open world theme songs are definitely some of my favorites ones. It's messy and padded. Yeah, you might have to expect that, but yeah, have a good rest, Larky. You might have to expect that, Calix. That is something you will see a lot in MMORPGs. That is something you will see a lot in MMOs. Don't worry about it. The traveling is definitely will definitely feel padded at some point in time. Don't worry about it. This is why I don't like deserts a lot. I know it's kind of ironic. It's the name is called Crimson Desert, made by the makers that made Black Desert. But yeah, I'm not a fan of desert areas because listen, okay. Desert areas, when you are traveling around a desert, what do you really see in a desert area? Sand. You might see an occasional tree here and there. You might see a mountain here and there. But mostly you just see sand. And it's like some of the most boring ass places to be traveling, like in video games. Right? That's just, I hate sand. I know, right? It's rough, it's coarse, it gets everywhere. But yeah, you know, like sand, it's coarse, rough, and irritating, gets everywhere, not like here. Everything is soft and smooth, yeah. And you guys will understand why I don't like deserts a whole lot in this game. Once you guys see it, you will understand immediately why I don't like desert areas in video games. Was he playing on Padme's bosoms? Was that last? I'm not sure. But I also wouldn't blame him for so. That dude is a simp, okay? Alright. Anakin was simping for Padme hard. Especially in the second movie. He was just not holding himself back whatsoever. He was just going hard. You know, there was this point where Padme, the two of them were like in the room, and he was just like, I don't know. Was Padme like just extremely playing hard to get or not? I don't know. Was she just like playing hard to get at that point? I'm like, I don't know. Maybe. Is she just trying to piss him off or no? You know, Anakin Skywalker don't deserve to go to heaven. Yeah, the dude was dehydrating. For you know, makes sense for someone that started in the stand area, but he was dehydrating the entire time. He was dehydrating in the second movie more than his entire life prior to that, even though he lives in the desert. You mean he was giving her sex eyes or something? Both of them were to each other, but they just don't know. Looks like I'm supposed to go here. Do you want to put some ore in it? Okay. Allow me to do this, because I don't know if I'll fuck up or not. Right, put the chrism ore in the boiler. It's a switch for the main valves. I think I fucked up, chat. Whoops. The boiler stopped. Oh yeah, it used up the chrism. Okay. So, Bye, did you look at the controller? Yes, I did. And I'm definitely gonna get the Super Nintendo style one. It's gonna take a while because, you know, it does have some cost, but I'm definitely gonna be getting that at some point. But yeah, Anakin is just absolutely dehydrated that entire movie. Like whatever life that he started in the desert, which he's not dehydrated in those movies in that time span. But I guarantee you, he's way more dehydrated on the second movie. I believe it's Attack of the Clones. Okay, the main valve. Is that... Am I doing something wrong? Yes. That guy can use a little bit of moisture. Yep. Okay, I'm not sure of the lore of Star Wars in general, but are the Jedis like celibate monks or not? I know the Sith don't care, right? I know the Sith don't care. The Sith can have all the fun they want, pretty much. I think I got it. They space wizards. Yeah, but Jedi seems to be very they seem to be very monk-ish, right? Wait, did we get it? Why did the sound stop? I know they're like space wizards to some degree. There's a little bit of obviously some influences from martial arts and, you know, sword fighting and such. Okay, we should be able to get to the top and activate that, right? I believe they just do auto fighting, I guess. But yeah, definitely. But monks don't command thousand clone armies. I guess so. Maybe a little bit. Not like today, right? But like maybe a little bit during the. I don't know. I'm not really much of a history buff. The only time I'm like a history buff if it involves vampires and werewolves. That's the only time I'm like a history buff, but it's not really like history per se. It's more like mythology. But kind of closest to, yeah, pretty much. What's up, Ballfings? How you doing? All right. And I know someone in my chat is like, oh, so you like werewolves? So it makes you a furry. I'm like, stop it, okay? Stop it. Shut up. And I know someone is gonna say, we didn't say anything, Bio. Ooh, why are you defending yourself? Listen, I'm building a fort, all right? I had Wall Maria. Now I'm gonna bring out Wall Rose. This channel only likes Tigrex. That is called blasphemy, what you just did there. What you just did there is just blasphemy, not a furry, by the way. I hate Tigrex. What do you mean? It's not the same thing. Oh, okay, I see now. Okay, does this bring... We know what they think. Exactly. I'm building a fort. If this was Magic Gathering, I'm playing blue-white. Alright? Alright, I'm making sure all you guys' lands don't untap during the end tap phase. Now I'm trying to make sure that all creatures you summon come in tapped. And stay tapped. It's alright, tone down your fat cheeks there, Strummer. Fuck you. Okay, that's not gonna go there, isn't it? We need it to go up. Siphon. I'm trying to think. Does it go up if we go left? This one's a dead end. But does it go up when we go left, or is there like another lever that we have to pull? I forgot there's not a lever. Okay, we know you hate tigers. What about brute? The same thing. Same difference. It's just a brute Tigrex is just a Tigrex that yells more, okay? And you're gonna ask the next question. Okay, what about Molten Tigrex? Molten Tigrex is just a Tigrex that yells more and ate spicy food. What does it really do, actually? Oh, it takes out... okay. I thought I'd just been healing so much that Ryu is running out of mana, but apparently no. These bastards have been stealing my mana. That's why. Good thing we have a lot of healing, though. Like a decent amount of healing. Because that would give us some problems. Ah! Okay, there is another one. But I think I pulled it by accident, so... You know what? I mean, what can I say? Pulling out a little too early? It's not a bad thing as well. Stop it. Stop. Probably gonna change your mind. I never fought Grimclaw. What does Grimclaw do? More bleed? I'm slightly convinced that Grimclaw is like a light version of Zenith Tigrex in Frontier. But yeah, I just don't like Tigrex. I'm pretty sure it is obvious also that they've been improving the hitboxes of these enemies, of these monsters and monsters over the years with each release, right? But you can't say that because they are improving means I like it. It's the amount of inconvenience that it has caused not only to myself but to my friends that just makes me hate it. All right? And I've seen like some people's like, oh yeah, I think Tigrex just overhated and such. It's like, I have an opinion. Come on, man. You like Tigrex? Good, that's your opinion. I don't like Tigrex. I hate it. That's my opinion. There's something here. Oh shit. Chat. What is that? It's so cute. What? What do you mean, Momo? What is it? It looks alive, but it's not moving. Well, whatever it is, it doesn't look harmful, does it? We can't be sure about that. Okay, let's move. Uh-oh. So your eyes hide shit. Other variations of shit with spark. Exactly. When you are scared or you don't like Rajang, does it make Fierce Rajang any better? Literally. Now that I think about it, it's not cute at all. Okay, Momo. We get it, Momo. You're scaly. Alright, Ryu, you can't transform for shit anymore, so he's gonna keep attacking, okay? Momo, you still have... Do you hate directs? I'm okay, mostly. But I haven't fought... You don't really get to fight directs a whole lot in Frontier. During progression, you only have to fight once or twice. Unless you do a lot of hunting roads in Frontier. Which means that you'll have a chance of meeting it, but you can't really say that you're gonna meet it all the time, right? It's very few times that I fight directs. It is definitely more chaotic. Directs is not only like a Tigrex that does lightning. It's like you combine the trio. You combine Tigrex, Nagakuga, and Baryon, and then you form to this one entity. That's called Directs, at least in my opinion, right? Directs is almost as agile, if not just as agile as Nagakuga. It has the strength and the brutality of a Tigrex, and it does a lot of range attacks like a Baryon. But instead of ice or sand, it's lightning. You get where I'm coming from with this? It's like it's a combination of the three. Let's see what I can do with this. Protect one's defense. I don't want to use any... Okay, she doesn't have shield, so I would have to... Alright, defend yourself first. Becco, do you have something? Venom Breath. Maybe that might work. Okay, he goes first. I get it. Okay, it's not too much damage. That's fine. The monster I don't like, that I absolutely just don't like in Frontier, there are two of them. There is Kwaru Zepuzu. That one is just super annoying. Because it's like a Lagiacrus-sized Gypsyros is what Kwaru Zepuzu is. You can face the other way, and if it flashes, you're still gonna get flashed. It's like I said, it's a Lagiacrus-sized Gypsyros. It shocks as well, and it does the Serpentine shock, which one-shots you, especially at the time you're fighting it. Very annoying, very annoying to fight. And Garuba Daora. Garuba Daora is definitely another one that I'll definitely try to avoid fighting as much as I can, because it when you play Monster Hunter long enough, your brain becomes programmed to get out, especially if you're a melee player, when you see a monster is doing a big attack, right? When you see a monster doing an attack or a big attack, you've trained yourself to get out and be as far as you can, or just far enough to avoid the attack, right? Garuba Daora tricks you. It has a move where you have to be right next to it, or within its physical range, because if you're far enough, you're gonna get affected by it and potentially one-shot. Yeah, it's very annoying, and it's not only that too, it's also the stuff it does. It does the crystallization, which basically is when you combine the snowman effect with Blast Blight. That's what it is. You cannot move fast, you cannot use items, and if you don't break it in time, it blows up and therefore does damage to you. Okay, so this bastard doesn't get affected by poison damage. You ever find it in that small area? Yeah, that ship is where you fought. You would get to fight it. Even if you do hunting roads, you are likely gonna still get hit, even though the arena is relatively large. If they put Frontier monsters in WoW, some of them probably gonna have the name change. Name change and possibly toned down to fit the mainline games. Because Frontier is just an absolute different beast in itself. It plays so differently that it might need some drastic adjustments, right? There are tame Frontier monsters, yes, as we've seen, that can be part of mainline, like Espinaz and the other versions. But if we're talking like Zenith and G-rank monsters in general, the other ones I can really think of that could be mainline monsters would probably be Raviente. Raviente is alright, right? Raviente is alright because there's another monster similar to it. It's called Dalamadur. Dalamadur is alright for the most part. Alright, Momo, you could probably do... Let's try Quake. You are gonna be... Shit, I didn't mean to heal Momo. I meant to... I didn't mean to heal Ryu. I meant for Peko to heal Momo. Frontier Fight is MMO-like. Not necessarily MMO-like. The progression system is MMO-like. But the fights themselves are... They have transformed them into such a different kind. It's almost a little Souls-like fights. And also much faster paced for an old gen style game. It's very... that's the best way I can explain it. I know, that's the best way I can explain. Oh, Peko's confused. I didn't realize that. Okay, so quaking doesn't do a whole lot. For you attack. Momo, you attack. No, Momo, you heal. You heal yourself. Peko, you punch. I believe auto-attacking, we might just... Not auto-attacking, but like regular attacking, we might be able to win. Is Frontier MMO-like? It is an MMO. It is an MMO. Lots of focus. But the fights themselves are not MMO. It is faster pace. It's like, imagine if old gen games move like Monster Hunter Rise. That's how fast they can be, and that's how chaotic they can be as well. I guess the closest old gen game to Frontier that I can think of might be Generations Ultimate, but I don't have enough knowledge of Generations Ultimate because I simply have never played the game. So I'm not... The only comparison I can make at the moment is to Monster Hunter Rise. Ryu can probably survive another turn. It's probably like me 10 something damage. 9 damage, yeah, that's fine. Alright. Peko, how much damage are you doing with the punches? 50. That's a decent amount. That's a decent amount. That's not too bad. Alright, Peko, you could probably heal Ryu then. Oh yeah, it's still... You're still doing 4-player hunts like in the regular Monster Hunter game. You still have to take items to heal yourself. It's still the classic style of Monster Hunter, just a little faster as you progress through it. I know playing a game with guides on your first time will be annoying, but I guarantee you, Monster Hunter Frontier is a game that has been out for more than a decade. And the game has been adjusted to feel less of an MMO and more like a game. And there's a guide out there that you might have to follow just to keep yourself not strict, but just to keep yourself from getting lost. That's the problem with that I have with Frontier, is that if you don't look up the guide, you're just gonna stay around the same area, the same progression point as you would normally would. You can play it like a regular Monster Hunter game, sure, but it will definitely take a much longer time, right? It's like playing classic World of Warcraft without questing. That's the comparison I can make. For those who don't know, questy is like it's an add-on for World of Warcraft that tells you the quests in each areas and where to go to complete and do the tasks the quest has you do. Because classic WoW, it doesn't have that. It's complete guesswork, and you'll have to do a lot of trial and error. Okay, I believe we got it. We got this. Ever played a game like Skyrim, or is it not interesting to you? I haven't played Skyrim. I also believe that games like that, Skyrim, is gonna take a long time. So I'm kind of refraining myself from playing it until I know I can comfortably play it on stream. Yeah. I've heard the memes here and there, yes, the whole, like, it doesn't matter how you start, you're gonna end up as a stealth archer or whatever. I get it, right? Like, I know. I haven't played Skyrim, though. And I don't think that game is going anywhere. I don't think that game is going anywhere. It's, that game has been re-released so many times that I believe the only competitor that it has is probably GTA 5. Closest game you like is Dragon's Dogma. I guess you could say that. They seem to have some similarities. Oh, yeah? That game needs more love. The original Dragon's Dogma or the sequel? Or Dragon's Dogma 2? Yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2 seems to have a rough release. It's almost the same, if not exactly the same as Monster Hunter Wilds. Like, the games came out very unoptimized. But yes, it's also, yeah, like, I intend, not anytime soon, but probably Fallout as well, and games similar to that. My main concern would be just, every game has a community, and also, not only that, there's gonna be people that would just, regardless of everything, they will just try to backseat you, and that is why I tend to avoid playing super dialogue heavy, super choice heavy games. And yeah, that's why I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 or Undertale, or even the other games that have just extremely big dialogue and a lot of dialogue choices, because I know for a fact there's gonna be people out there that would just like try to make you, and in this case myself, will just try to make me or any other streamer that's playing these games to play exactly how they did. And like I said, every game has a community, and every community has people like that. But it's just so it tends to be the games that have like a lot and heavy dialogue choices that has like the loudest of these kinds of people. And laggy is a smart move. Yeah, because I intended to play 3 Ultimate after Monster Hunter Tri, right? So it kind of made sense in my head. The only difference that I noticed between playing Tri and 3 Ultimate, that section that I played, is that 3 Ultimate has Arzuros, but that's it. Everything else feels exactly the same, except for like the torch. You don't have the torch stuff in 3 Ultimate. You just go into the caves as normal. But yeah, it's I'll probably play Tri again in the future, not anytime soon, but I'll probably play Tri again, right? Kind of like how I'm replaying Monster Hunter 1, and I'll probably go back to Monster Hunter 2 and Tri at some point, and just like fully complete, not complete, but like just beat those games. Because I know that it has the same exact kind of fights that you would fight in their expanded versions. Like, for example, You'll fight the same exact fights in Monster Hunter Freedom as you would do in Monster Hunter 1, or Freedom Unite, or Freedom 2 as you would do in Monster Hunter DOS. 3 Ultimate to try, I get that. But these earlier Monster Hunter games, these earlier high-ranked Monster Hunter games, has a large difference compared to their expanded counterparts, that it kind of feels worth going through them, unlike the ones that come after it, right? Like if you want to play 2 and Freedom 2 or Freedom Unite, go ahead. They have a lot of differences, right? But if you're gonna play 4 Ultimate, you might as well just play Monster Hunter. If you're gonna play Monster Hunter 4, you might as well just play 4 Ultimate, because 4 Ultimate has exactly Monster Hunter 4, and then a lot of stuff added to it in addition to that. It's not, you know, it's you're playing more or less the same game twice. And sometimes sometimes I think that with the older Monster games, like PS2 Monster games, and even the earlier Nintendo Monster games. But looking back, it's like, okay, you have entirely different areas. Sure, you might fight the same exact monsters, but the process of doing it is a little different. We've already seen it with Monster Hunter 1 Freedom 1, right? And Monster Hunter G and Freedom 1. You don't go to the guild hall as you do in Monster Hunter G. Instead, in Freedom, you just go to the guild hub, right? The gathering hub that's in the town. The other thing you missed to mention is how bowgun works, but it's kind of not important for Blade Master. Yeah, I'm more of a melee player, in the end of the day. Like, I could probably play bowgun just fine. I did try to play bowgun when I play Frontier. It's alright. However, the problem is that it's the fact that you have to make 2 separate builds, and it's not like a weapon swap. And it's the amount of effort that I'll have to do in order to get a bowgun build to work properly is going to be taking more effort and taking more time in comparison. But if I were to go from hammer to, say, switch axe or magnet spike in Frontier, all you have to do is like change a few decorations and you're pretty much set. You have the same fundamental attack melee decorations and skills. You're just gonna swap a few things in and out, right? It is time consuming. Yes, I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but I'm also what I'm saying is that I'm also min-maxing my time. Because if I was playing nothing but Monster Hunter Frontier, I would probably have at least 5 builds for 5 different weapons, right? Anyways, progress the game. With this switch, the lighthouse bulb can be turned on. Okay, let's go. That boss, by the way, was beaten so easily. Maybe because I grinded a lot. No! What? What do you mean? Who said no? Is that a fairy? No! Turn the lighthouse off! This is gonna wreck my voice, I'm sure of it. I said turn it off! Great. She didn't turn it off, she just nudged the lever deeper. Oh no! What are we supposed to do? Did I just get the fairy Princess Peach voice? After we went to all the trouble to get Gazer to guard it, now we can't turn it off. I hate you! See, Digimon learned what Pokemon hasn't in 20 years. What? Just use a gun, silly. Dummies, it's all your fault! You better make up for it! Here, take this! You got Fairy Tiara. As always, Bio is a top tier ASMR. If you use this in the flower rings in the country, you can come to our world. You'll be in big trouble if you don't, understand? Hey, listen! That's a franchise I'm looking to get myself into as well. The Zelda series. I did play Link to the Past, was in Japanese, couldn't go far. I did play the first and the second game on, it was a 100 or something in one disc for the PlayStation 1 that I had. But it was one of those games where I would play in, beat some enemies, die a few times, game over, change to a different game. And it was one of those ones, right? It was until literally this year that I actually beaten Link to the Past, the original Legend of Zelda. But yeah, the Zelda series seems to be very well loved, even by people that just absolutely hate Nintendo's guts. The games are just that good, right? And as a matter of fact, there might be a few bad Nintendo games, but there's just so much good Nintendo games that the fan base just, the word I can use is suck it up. Because, you know, I don't know, people might have opinions of each game, especially the later releases, like the Metroid Prime game, for example, but there's still a majority of people that just like it, right? If you're playing OG Legend of Zelda, there's one sweet-ass texture pack that makes the game look $1 million. I already beaten the original one, but there is one guy that remade the game. I believe his name is Yoshi something. Not Yoshi P. That's the dude that made Final Fantasy 14. He made the game from the ground up, and it's not like a 1-to-1 ratio. It's like the game looks and plays the same. Poshi Yi. Yeah, and that's the one I'm looking to play. The problem is it doesn't have control support yet. I could probably get it with the X360 app, right? But it's still in the early stages. You play with a keyboard, and it's actually like challenging. It's actually challenging. I'll probably give it a try at some point in the future. But as well, I'm also gonna give it the other Zelda games a try. And let's not get into the whole timeline series. I know the Legend of Zelda series has like 2 or 3, maybe 4 different timelines. But here's how I'm gonna treat each Legend of Zelda game. I'm gonna treat each Legend of Zelda game as if they are doing their own story. I'm gonna treat each Legend of Zelda game kind of like how I treat every Final Fantasy game. You get what I mean, right? Like there's like a connection between game A to game 2, to game A to game B, from B to C, from C to D, and just keeps going, right? But I'm just gonna save myself the trouble of melting my brain to think about all that stuff, and I might as well just play the game like it's their own story, right? I don't know why people return to monster games over and over. Like, isn't every Pokemon game the same thing after a while? To some degree, yes. And I can understand why some game companies decide to change the formula a little bit, or improve the formula a little bit. We've seen this with Monster Hunter. We've seen this with Final Fantasy. And it's a double-edged sword, right? Like, changing the formula is both a good and a bad thing. If you remain the same, there'll be people like us that was like, oh, it's all the same. It's the same shit over again, just new Pokemons or new monsters, right? But if it changed, we're gonna be like, oh, it's new, but it's not the same as before. In the end of the day, you have to understand that gaming companies or game developing companies, they are a business. You have to understand that. You have to accept that. They're not looking. They're looking to get this. They're looking to get your money in exchange for a product they made. In the end of the day, right? They can try some new things, sure, to keep it fresh, or they can keep it the same with improved graphics and so on, right? You have to accept that. Nowadays, they're gonna choose the save options. Yeah, and probably laying off their employees. Yes, there are people out there that say, oh yeah, unlike indie dev groups or indie dev companies, they do it for the love of game development. They're probably just also want to pay their bills as well. Because in the perfect world, right? In the perfect world, we would have a free game that's like the best game in the world. Fortunately, that is the perfect world, and the world is not perfect. You have to understand that they're not looking. Isn't it ironic they'll report the highest earnings Or yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. You have to accept that. They are looking to sell a product while we are looking to buy entertainment. And whether the game is good or bad, that's all that matters, right? You already bought it. I just don't like how, not just Nintendo, but like how a lot of video games nowadays just relies on you having online capabilities and accessibility. I just don't like that. Sometimes, you know, sometimes I want to play a game without having to think about connecting to the internet. Because that's just like a convenience in itself, right? It's a convenience, right? Let me buy your product and let me play the goddamn game whenever the fuck I want without having to worry about, oh, how many lines of Wi-Fi do I have? These expensive boats. Yeah, fortunately. They want to bring new people so they can pay them entry-level wages. That's fucked. Yeah, and also steal their ideas. You have to understand that in the end of the day, whichever company you can think of, they will always have the same 5 letters and 2 symbols. CO, period, colon, LTD. And that's it. Capcom Company Limited. Square Enix Company Limited. You have to remember that. Or just buy the IP and sit on it. Oh, God. Also, your company is not about keep online servers up perpetually, so it's better to... Yeah, I want that. I want that. I want games like that again, where you don't have to play. Kind of like this one, right? I could just play this game offline whenever the hell I feel like it. Yeah, it's just like, oh yeah, I can play this game whenever the hell I feel like. This is why a lot of people have resorted to using digital hardware for older games, because number one, they've never played those older games, and number two, it doesn't require you to have internet access. Right? Any PSP owners in the chat, all right? Raise your hands. And also, have you added any emulation to your PSP that plays games that is not PSP games? I know I did. I've emulated my PSP to have PS1 games. I've emulated my PSP to have GBA games, and even any SNES games. I played Doom on my PSP on the Super Nintendo. It was weird, I know. It's like, how the hell do I control this? What a criminal. I've done it. But hey, you know, the PSP, hey, come on, it's portable. And it also feels nice. I like the controls of the PSP. Alright, so we got the thing lit up. I don't think this is the right place we should go to. I believe we should go into another place. But yeah, but we found the ferry. What a criminal! Right? Yeah. The one thing I wish I should have done is play Diablo 1 on the PSP. Did the Vita have triggers? I'm pretty sure they have as well, but only one of each side. So it was a little weird when I played PS1 games, because the PS1 also, some PS1 games utilize the analog sticks, right? And there's 2 of them. And it has L2, R2. So it was a little strange. I had to rebind on the spot. I know PSP has one shoulder button. Yeah, I've never owned a PS Vita, but I think it has one on each side. I could be wrong. Anyone that owned the PS Vita, let us know if we're wrong or not. But yeah, that's pretty much it. There are games back then that I didn't back up the save, so they got corrupted eventually. The Secret of Mana games definitely won as well. On the Super Nintendo, I want to replay those games and beat them. Actually, like, beat them for once. Was missing the PSP. Yeah, I think the main add-on the Vita was 2 analogs. Yep, that's the one thing I liked about it. I would probably, if I have the opportunity, I'll probably get a PSP, preferably a 3000 model, fully mod, so I can just get games and download it and stuff, right? But if not, if I had the better choice, probably a Steam Deck. Did you play Lunar? No, I've heard the game, but I've never played it myself. There's a vest boy in my room. God damn it. Alright. You turned the lighthouse back on, eh? We're lucky to have folks like you around. I heard there was this big guy there. It's good you didn't go, huh, Sig? Yeah, we did the job for you. Steam Deck over RG Ally, Sex Box, or whatever. I didn't even heard of that. The Steam Deck seems to be a better choice overall, because you know, maybe because the bias, because I've been playing mostly PC my entire life, but yeah, the Steam Deck seems to be a better choice. It may not be ideal, but I could probably play Monster of the Wilds on that thing. Thank you, everybody. We should only have to wait a little longer for the ship. Thank you. Once the ship's back, we'll take you anywhere you want to go. Alright, cool. It just makes the Ally for Xbox, yeah. Did you guys know that Microsoft bought Steam? It's an April Fool's joke, by the way. It's basically a PC handheld. Exactly. Exactly. Alright. I'm also interested to see the specs of the Steam box. You know, or the Steam machine. Sorry, not the Steam box. The Steam machine. That's what I meant to say. I'm interested to see what the specs are for that one. If anyone knows in chat, let me know what the CPU. The Gabe Cube, yeah. I want to know what the CPU and the excuse me, and the GPU would be. Because that, I don't know. I'm pretty sure they're struggling to develop the thing because of the whole RAM shortage and shit. But yeah, it's look, I know there'll be people that'll be against AI and stuff, but we have to accept the fact that it's here to stay. If it's at its worst, it will only get better over time. It will go from worst to bad, from bad to decent, from decent to good, from good to awesome at some point in time. Whether we live to see the day that it's at this as best is entirely up to each individual. And you know, eventually, when it's our turn, you know, when it's our turn to leave, it's our turn to leave. It's our turn to log out from this MMORPG we call real life. You didn't know what I'm super thankful for? The Neo Geo. Thank God they made the 1000 UC and console the nice for a minor niche, because we had some banger games out of that. Really? With less than 1K USD price tag seems sussy. Yeah, we'll have to see about that, right? But also, I know there'll be people that'll be against AI no matter what. And here's the thing. AI, artificial intelligence, can be used for good. We're just seeing, what we're seeing now are just people using it for the wrong reasons. Unfortunately, right? Right? It can be used for good, but just not now, which is annoying. Alright. Do you have a ship now? Like art and VA work? Oh yeah. Art and VA work. Definitely. And not just that, music as well. What's up, Link? So how you doing? Right? Like, here's the thing. If you're using AI music for your own, cool. But when it comes to development, the creative process of making music, it irritates me, because you are taking out the process of trying to think of what notes to play, what notes to sing, when to play, the timing, the tempo, the beats, the time measures, and all of that. You're taking all of that out to just typing in a text box in order for the whatever AI system you're using to generate it for you, right? And this may sound offensive to some people that use AI music, especially if they're distributing it to other people. But you can't deny the fact that people who are proud of distributing AI music, they are proud of something they didn't make. There you go, right? There's a difference between someone, whether they're going to a studio or they have their own studio in their own homes, recording the instruments themselves and coming up with what to play, versus, hey, ChatGPT, make me a song about this in the style of R&B. I don't know, right? Right, and then you upload it on Spotify, and then you have people, you know, or you upload it on
Screw me onto your big dick and use me as a cock sleeve.
Or you upload it on some kind of distributing website that sells it, and it's like, huh? Like, if you're uploading on YouTube, all right, fine, sure, whatever, right? It's as long as you have internet, it's a free domain that, to some degree, it's a free domain to some degree that you can upload your stuff to, right? What's up, Reels? How you doing? Yeah, how you doing? Also good that RAM prices are going down. You're hoping to cost 700 or less. Yeah, Falcon, I really need to get at least 32 gigabytes on my PC. I'm still using 16 gigabytes, right? I don't see myself upgrading it anytime soon, because also I'm playing mostly older games, right? Like, I'm playing anything like 10 years or older at this point, most of the time. I'm playing Monster 1, Breath of Fire 3, and possibly like light games, even though there might be modern, right? Yeah. There's a large population that is in pro AI in its current state. What's insane is the world isn't unanimous in all. Yeah, exactly. There are good uses for AI, especially when it comes to like trying to help other people. But there are people out there that are trying to replace people with AI for their own monetary gain. For working stations in the norm, right? 16 gigs for the usual stuff. 16 gigabytes seems to be okay for just everyday PC usage. 32 seems to be more lean towards to when it comes to like streaming and stuff like that, especially if you're playing games that are more modern or more current. But at the same time, like I said, I don't see myself upgrading to 32 gigabytes anytime soon, simply because I'm playing games that are as old as this, if not older. So it's just like, do I really need it now? Maybe I might end up just getting a DDR5 PC instead. You have 64 gigabytes? Yeah? I think it's overkill. Yeah, 64 might be overkill. 32 might be better for most of the times. You would recommend running Windows with less than 16, but for multitasking gaming, you would run 32. It's enough for most stuff, pretty much. Finally, after 3 weeks, you're finally able to sit behind the PC again. Yeah. Good to know that you're getting better, dude. So for now, give or take 2 years, you need 64. Yeah, or a DDR5 PC with something equivalent to DDR4 PCs with 64. Yeah, I always upgrade my PC or replace my PC at the tail end of whichever ones I'm using, right? Like I started using DDR4 PCs when DDR5 was announced or coming out. Yes, that's how late I upgrade my PC. Buy more to save more. Yeah, I guess so. I don't think you will need, for browsers. Yeah, for everyday use, probably not. DDR6. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get DDR5 PC when DDR6 is like announced. But for now it's like I'm playing a 30-year-old game. I don't think it's I don't think it's necessary, right? Chrome eats through. Yeah, that's why I stopped using Google Chrome. It's just ridiculous. That's why. For what is the problem for your boss? Yeah, that's another thing as well. But yeah, that's a problem for your bosses, right? Is there anyone here, or is this like a free house or something? Because I've not seen anyone here. Can we liberate this house? Using Chrome sounds like a skill issue. A lot of people don't know as well, especially when it comes to, like for us, we know which ones to use. But a lot of people, and what I mean are like the much younger or the much older, most of them, they're just unaware. They're just unaware of which browsers to use, unfortunately. That's just the reality of things. Yeah, that's just it, unfortunately. You prefer Brave? You recommend Brave? Really? I'm still using WaterFox at the moment. Wait, where am I going? What did I... Oh, I came from the back. Okay, that's weird. I came from the back. Throttled over a GX. That bitch ain't allowed to use more than a drop of resources. Oh, you throttled over a GX. I thought it's like going there, but apparently it's coming in here. Genius is on everything and has sync. Like, it's just annoying, right? I used to play games that require like a second monitor, right? And then you open a browser and you open like a Wikipedia page for like a Warframe or a Path of Exile build or whatever, and then your game is like lagging. And great, now the browser is not responding. And I'm like, come on, man. Surprised his name is not Bitrotaku yet. Bitrotaku, who? Who do you mean? The character or not? Now use your phone to cheat. Actually, no, I don't use my phone. My monitor for Build Simulator 1 for the actual game. Yes, you only need one monitor. Listen, okay, having multiple... I'm gonna stop right there. It's gonna sound so unhinged, you know what? Take you anywhere you want to go. Alright, so where do we go then? Like the ship, is it back? Like, one monitor to build. You've got one monitor, it's ultra wide. Okay. Now I was about to say something so unhinged. I'm gonna stop right there. Alright, before I get clipped out of context. Well, not really unhinged, but more like sussy, you know? Oh no, chat, I forgot what I was about to say. Let's move on. Do we talk to the guildmaster? Do it? I forgot. Sorry. You fixed the lighthouse. Thank you very much. Of course, we'll compensate you for your troubles. Once the ship comes back, we'll take you wherever it is you're going right away. And if there's anything else the guild can do for you, just let us know. Alright, that's good. That's good to know. It's a great game with the vibes. Oh yeah, I definitely enjoy this game a lot. It's been a while since I played this one though. Like, I played the PSP version about 8 years ago. And then before that, I played this version, the PS1 version, probably a decade, if not longer, prior to that. But yeah, there's a bunch of things I do remember, but much more that I forgot. Remember, your dad shows a jailbroken iPhone 4 with Pokemon Fire Red on it. Oh yeah, that's normal. I've seen a lot. You know, don't underestimate Asian high school kids. Alright. Oh wait, you can now do... This is 6 points. 6 points of agility for 11 points of power. Do I want that? Do I want that? Well, Pekka is already very low on agility. I don't mind making him tanky, but he has a lot of HP compared to the other ones. Wait, the Mithril Shield has less? Where's the legendary bent sword? I sold them. Yeah. This game has given me more bent swords than straight swords, and I'm like, is the game trying to piss me off or something? Like, come on, game. I'm a straight man. Older Persona even, maybe not. I don't know. It's the aesthetic. When it comes to games that are like very anime-esque, I'm a bit iffy with each one. Right? Seeing by struggle as the Nocturne will be fun. Yeah, maybe I might change my mind, but who knows, right? Currently speaking, not really. Do we have any shields? Oh no, not shields. Do we have any spears that we can... I know he has access to it, probably. The game wants you to get bent out of shape. Yeah, the game wants me to be, you know, bendy, which is not the case. Nocturne will break him. It's fine. It's in the family library. Oh no. I thought it was like a PS2 game or something. Alright, I don't mind Gar having it. That's fine, because Gar is meant to be the tankier dude. But he also is... I mean, he has more HP than Ryu, but less defense than Ryu. Alright, Mount Zublo. It is, but they released it on Steam. Gotcha. Real anime aesthetic. Yeah, I also keep forgetting that Phantasy Star is not only the online games that you've seen so far. It's also, it's also a turn-based series. Still can't access the road. Okay, I guess. Can we access this? More Pokemon-ish. Ah, okay. So it's like more cartoony than anime. You can't decipher what the characters mean, but you have the strange feeling that you've seen them somewhere before. Okay. Undecipherable, but yet familiar. Older Persona games. Okay. Yeah, it's just the aesthetic. It's one of the reasons why I don't personally play like games like, for example, like Genshin Impact. It's mostly the aesthetic that doesn't appeal to me. It's like it's too anime for my liking. I don't know if that's understandable. I don't know if you guys get it, but yeah, that's mostly my my thought process. Do we just like access the ship or something? I forgot already. It's like Pokemon, but boss and D-boss matter so much. Without it, you can't finish the game. Gotcha. Gotcha. Fire Emblem is getting very anime. I can see that. I can see that. Like the older Fire Emblem games, I can definitely play because the aesthetic is still, it has that little bit of that rustic feel. The later games, however, is definitely looks more anime than what it originally looked like. Alright. Still no access to the ship. Alright. Feels on it. Turn-based RPG with no anime aesthetic. Yeah. Same dialogue. Okay, it seems like we have to go somewhere or do something. Bio Loki calling us weebos. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. It's Dark Cloud, Dark Chronicles for JP and me. Like, it's mostly for the gameplay, not story or the look of it. Yeah. We'll have to see as well, because there are definitely games out there that I'll definitely not pay attention to the story, and just because of the gameplay, I'm like, oh, I'm probably gonna play it. There have been games like that where I just don't care about the story. I might have paid attention to it, but just enough to kind of get through the game, but not to the point where I'm like, oh, if this happens, that would happen, this would happen. I just absorb it as it goes, if you get what I mean. Yeah, am I even proud of it? Reading manga since you were 9. There are animes. I'm not saying I don't watch anime. I like anime. It's just the video game style, with the style of anime that kind of turns me off. Like I like, come on, okay? I mean, I watch anime, all right? Don't worry about it. I've been watching a little bit of JoJo, a little bit of Baki. Back then, I will not reveal what I watched back then in high school. It was a phase. That is all I will say. But I'll definitely like watching anime from time to time. Don't worry about it. The power of friendship kind? No, more like an anime about a high school kid that thinks he can fuck like 20 girls and ends up having his head severed by the one girl that's obsessed with him, and then brings the head on a boat because her dad is rich. Sound familiar? It's called hentai and is an art. All right, there. Yes, Gundam. That's not that's. I'm talking about school days. Got that? It was like, oh yeah. There's also like I don't know. I'm a fucked up kid growing up. Right? I just like watching, not necessarily horror theme, but horror theme is fine. Yeah. It's the main character. School Days had the main character that you liked at first, and then you just like to hate him. Yeah, dark to some degree. You know, dark to some. That's why you're like this. Are you surprised? I'm just joking, okay? Don't worry about it. La Blue Girl, 100%. What is La Blue Girl? Yeah. Listen, all right, don't worry. I've watched and read anime. There is like regular anime. There's mangas like yaoi anime, yuri anime. Yeah, all kinds of anime, right? It's just regular anime, wholesome fun. Trust me, don't look those up. I'm joking, by the way. I'm joking, by the way. I'm not being serious. I could probably get a little bit more mandrakes. Maybe, that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. Eye drops. Molotov. There you go. Bio ain't kidding. I'm kidding. I don't... I'm telling a joke, damn it. Did we go back here? I'm not entirely sure. Oh, wait. I think we might need Momo. I think we might need Momo to come back. Okay, I don't know if I can actually like, go back here. There might be something I have to do. Did we go to the camp or something? I feel like we might have to go to the camp because sometimes the camp will bring some dialogue out. Yeah, there's a lot of like dark media like much. Okay, all right. Here's another one I've been watching so far. Right, I've been watching a little bit of Berserk. And I've not watched past episode 21 or 22. You know, alright, I know what happens beyond that. And I'm just gonna save myself from that. You wanna know why? Because I'm gonna get the manga series. I'm gonna read it. Finish it, you bastard. I'm gonna read it! Okay? Be rude fairy. At that takes all kinds, I guess. I just hope the ship comes back now and the light's fixed. All right, I'm gonna try to find the books or the mangas. You know, there was a store. There was a store I went in. I went in with my niece, and it was a manga shop, right? Um, and I was just trying to look for it, trying to look for Berserk, and then I couldn't find it. So I asked the store clerk, and when I asked the store clerk, like, "Yo, is there like Berserk in here?" And he gave me a little bit of like an eye, a little bit of a reaction, and I'm like, you know, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not surprised at this point. He's like, he asked, he gave me an eye, like it's the eye reaction that's asking like, are you okay? It's like, yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Just wanted to go east. Why do we have to take the long way around? Wait, hold on. He's giving it. Use the fairy tiara where there are flowers. Just want to go east. Oh, use the fairy tiara. Okay. Okay. So first of all, let's. Do we need healing or no? I don't know if we need healing. Are we all maxed out? We are all maxed out. Okay. We don't need to do any of that. Better read it. The animation didn't do justice. Yeah, it was a very short-lived series, and I'm not gonna watch the new one as well, or the newer one. It's quite old, but it's a newer one, right? All right. That's so far. I'll probably read it. The field of flowers is reacting to the fairy tiara. Do you want to use the fairy tiara? Yes. All right, chat. We're gonna hear a lot of hey listens. Hey, listen! Oh shit, we're rich. We got 2 zenny. We're going out tonight, chat. We got a little hut over here. So this is the other side of the lighthouse then? That's right, dummy! That's why I told you not to turn it on! Oh, there's ads playing at this time? Okay, you know, I'm gonna stop reading. So that people don't miss the ads. I'm sorry, don't miss the gameplay. Riveting voice acting, okay? Alright? We're gonna go through this together. What kind of voice? What's up, Mimi? How you doing? Yeah, I got a voice act as the fairies, okay? The fairies aren't human, and I'm giving a proper non-human voice. Alright, we're going for proper non-human voice. Oh god, I'm looking at YouTube. I'm following a lot of cooking channels on YouTube, and it's just not helping with me losing weight. Well, I am losing weight. I'm walking like an hour almost every day. I believe like 5 days a week, at least. But yeah, there's like a burger here. There's like, it's like roast beef. I'm not so much of a sweet tooth guy, but I'm definitely a lot of like just heavy protein. Oh, is that what I was going for? Yeah, we're going for that. Ads are playing though, so even though not everyone may be in ads, I'm just gonna stop playing until the ads are done. But yeah, how's it going? Mimi, why you stream 4 a.m.? I was like, god damn it. I haven't been on your streams because it's like you start at 3 or 4 a.m. I understand why you're streaming that time, but it's just like, oh, I haven't been on your stream for a while. And watching the VODs isn't the same. When these working, I get you. Yeah. Watching the VOD ain't the same. Ugh. Come on, man. This is a fried chicken burger. Come on. Come on, bro. What is this? Testing my subscribers' struggle meal, and it's a thumbnail of a dude opening a bag of Takis and putting it in a pan that's currently cooking eggs. I don't know if that's edible, but you know what? I totally understand struggle meals, okay? Alright. This is struggle meal that I used to eat all the time. Man, that sounds great. This will sound gross. This is one time where I opened a bag of Cheetos. All right, listen. And I'm like, gee, I want something that's like protein, but cheesy at the same time. So I opened a bag of Cheetos. And then I opened a canned tuna. And I poured the tuna into the bag of Cheetos. And I mush it together. Right? So it just like combines. It's like crispy tuna carbonara. Without draining, it's spring water. It needs a little bit of moisture. So it helps mix together. And it doesn't have a, yeah, heresy? Hey. That's so prison tacos. Yeah. I was with you until you put the tuna in the bag. Hey, I did that for like 3 to 4 days straight. It got the job done, you know, to some degree. I am disgusted. Come on. You gotta understand that sometimes you're gonna make do with what you have. That's all I had. Alright, so we're gonna continue the dialogue. What are we going to do with the lights on now? What are we gonna do now? You know what's going to happen, mate? That monster's gonna come after us again. I know that. That's why I'm asking, what are we gonna do, you dummy? I'm not a dummy. Only dummies call other people dummies. Are you calling me a dummy? Why do you just go crackers and sardines with tuna? Oh, Falcon. I've done that with the tuna in the bag of Cheetos, and sometimes I would put that on a bread that's like folded sideways. There. Stop it! What's up, Raiden? How you doing? So, that's our problem. What are you gonna do about it? Well, I suppose we could kill that monster for you. Good idea. It comes out to sea at night, so you should wait by the beach. Average workout. I have not eaten like that since, all right? I was probably 19 or 20 years old, so I could probably get away with food like that, but I don't think at this point in time I would probably get away with food like that. You know, I used to. It's just, oh god. But here's the thing, Cheetos, even though it is full of sodium, if you crush it enough, it can be used as some form of garnish to some degree. Not a lot, but just a little bit, you know, just like seasoning or something. I haven't done that, but just logically speaking, it's like MSG cheese powder is what I'm trying to say here. Tonight on Cooking with Bai, your stomach hurts. I'll still eat that, then feel like shit for a couple of days. Coating for frying chicken. Yeah, that could be it. That could be coated for frying chicken as well, right? Because it's already just salt. It's just full on with salt and dried up cornstarch. Tonight I'm Cooking with Bio. Yeah. Nowadays I just eat normally, just like, you know, some kind of meat or some kind of fish with rice. Simple. You stick to your rice, veggie, and meat. Yeah, that's how I usually eat nowadays. Sometimes I'll have like beans or nuts. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Probably for the best. Yeah, like you can get away with food like that when you're younger, but as you get older, you just start being more cautious of what you put in your mouth, you know? Don't worry, Chad, I don't eat like that anymore, okay? Don't worry. Spicy beans, pork belly, and plain old Thai rice. Yeah, that's good. Sure. Why are you giving me that look? But I'm not really sure what's going on, but why don't we help them? It doesn't look like the boat's coming anytime soon. Have you tried beef liver? Beef liver, have I tried that? Yes, but not much, and it's been a while to remember that I couldn't remember the flavor. But usually we eat pork or chicken liver here, which is fine. I can eat the innards of animals. That's just fine, right? The ones I don't like are the intestines. Yeah, the intestines are, I don't like the texture. It's you know, I just don't like the texture. It's like, ugh. I don't like the texture of it. It's like yeah, like from the throat, from the throat to the intestines. You know, whenever I eat it, it's like I'm deep throating a deep throat. You know, it's that's the best I can explain, right? Like I just don't like it. Yeah, the best way I can describe it is like deep throating a throat. Meaning liver, liver, kidneys, hearts, gizzards, those are fine. But it's so good. It's almost like the deep throat. Not me. I'll take my leave now. Make pate out of it. Oh yeah, yeah, make pate out of it. Why I gotta clip that? I'm talking about. We're talking about food here. Okay, what is this though? Oh, it's an egg. Oh, or cocoon. Oh, so these guys are like, they're like insects, I guess. I haven't thought of that. I'm sorry if I gave you the mental image, but yeah, that's the best I can describe it. Okay. Bio deep throat goat. No, not really. That's Mimi. She just admitted it just now. Sounds good to you. More for you then. Yeah, I'm not surprised. You... Mimi, why are you making it... What? Mimi, you're making it so easy for me to bully. This looks like the beach. You want to wait for nightfall? Do I want to bring Momo and Nina? No, Mimi is Miss Yum Yum Cum. God damn it, I wasn't about to say it. You mean you're not surprised? I'm not making it like anything you don't want to say it. I didn't say anything. Okay. I thought you guys forgot. No, we have, I have a good memory. I have a good memory, especially if I partook. I'll never forget. Yeah, if I partake in it, I'm not gonna forget it anytime soon. I don't know. It might be some ism. All right, that is keeping it in my brain for some reason. Oh God. All right, chat. I think we have a boss fight. I wonder if we'll see anything. Hey, what's that? Are they really playing the Jaws theme song? Or something like that? It literally just... Here it comes. Let's get it when it sticks its head out out of the water, okay? I don't think we can change party members here. That sounds like something I can play on guitar. Oh, it's a wet dolphin. This... Oh my God, is this the monster? It's a dolphin. Owned. Ouch! What was that for? And it speaks. Sorry. It's just that we were told there was a monster coming and it's a gay shark. Well, we thought that you were that. Everyone makes a mistake now and then, so no worries. Why don't you tell me about this monster? Dolphins are an absolute mess. They're apparently very intelligent. Oh my god, he's such a nice dolphin, isn't he? Like, totally. I wonder if the fairies are afraid of. Let's go ask them. Oi. What's got your goat laying onto me like that, huh? No worries, mate. Wait, is this dolphin Australian? Wait. Oh, you fucking cunt. No worries, mate. It's all your lookout. I was just minding the shillies, huh? But if you want to take it outside... What's with the lighthouse anyway, huh? You bloody cunt, a bloody nuisance. I can't get a wig of it. It's shining all night. Get rid of it. Apples, ain't it? Else we might have a bit of trouble. A bit of Barney happening. Sammy making an appearance. For those players who don't speak Australian, oh my god. Thank you. I forgot about this. We have provided an English translation for the previous scene. Do you want to replay the scene? Yes. Yes. 1 second, chat. If it didn't have this translation, I might have actually voice called Demikai to translate what we just witnessed here. All right. I'm pretty sure most of us can understand OZ slangs. Some of us. I understood some of it, but not all of it. Bio just wants to be squared on. I don't want to get squirted on by a dolphin, okay? Look, the ruler may be a little bendy, but I'm not that bent. Hey, what do you think you're doing, huh? Hitting me like that? You little cunt. Alright. I was just being nice because those chicks were here. But it's just you. I won't hold back, see? What's up with the lighthouse, huh? When it's on, the light gets in my eyes, and I can't sleep. Turn it off already, would ya? If you don't, I might just have to get rough with ya. Bio's very bendy. Dolphins don't care. They take it either way. No, I take dolphins. Alright? The dolphins will become the dussies in the end. Anyways. That's him! An animation and cry. Hey, the dolphin is you know... I was trying to think of a phrase that won't sound sus, but either way it's gonna sound sus. So this is the monster? He told us that if he did turn on the lighthouse, that he would eat us. Can you believe it? If something sounds that wet, it ain't good. Yeah, it's like beyond. It's not like mac and cheese wet. It's like you add water to the mac and cheese, which is heresy already. Hey. Oi. The light's too bright, you know. Can't sleep. So, you think you could, like, turn it off for me, huh? If you wanted to turn it off, do it yourself, dummy. That's right, you dummy. Why don't you have to bully us about it anyway? Leave us alone, you big dumb dolphin! Shut up, you cunts! I'm pretty sure they meant to say cunts, not runts. But you know what? I should just fry you in oil and have you for fucking dinner. Or midnight snack. Depends on my belly. Okay, this boss design is a little cool, I must admit. I've had it. You're all dead. Alright, you gay shark. Gonna fuck you up. Alright. I'm pretty sure lightning is his weakness. Who knows? Wait, is it a narwhal now? You know what? I think I found Hyphala's cousin. Anyways, let's get the shielding up. Maybe try Quake? I don't know. Maybe we try to sleep the boss. So we're getting info that Sevi evolves into Hyphala. Apparently Sevi is Hyphala's cousin. I don't know. I'm making up stuff, okay? Dolphin hit the trend too hard, maybe. Yeah. He had enough trend he can fight an elephant if he wanted to. And grow legs as well. New entry added to human. We're just making up bullshit. But I don't even know anymore. Okay, the sleep did not affect him. Alright, fine. Be that way. Let's try Ascension. Okay, we have the Eldritch. Grants a magical form. Alright, magical form. Alright, let's try this. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but we'll see. Let's give speed to Ryu. Don't tell me he's gonna repel this one and actually kill the gas shark. Don't worry. I'll try to get it killed. Hopefully. Is this everyone transform or just Ryu transform? Ah, okay. So it's a... We found Blue Fatalis here. Mjolnir, electric attack versus one target. Okay. Let's try Mjolnir. You do lightning attack. You speed up. Speed up. Tsunami. Oh, you surf. Okay. God, these effects. Oh god, that's a lot of damage. Jesus Christ. Good thing Nina dodged. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that is so powerful. Alright. Hassan, you better do your homework, man. Anyways, let's move on. Someone send me a DM. Ah, it's just fucking... Pizza Hut, why you gotta tell me there's a promotion? I'm not trying to eat. I'm trying to lose the weight, damn it. Alright, so, Hassan is... Let's move on, okay. Where is that? Where's the mandrakes? I don't know if this is a good idea, but let's try healing... actually, let Momo heal herself. Meat Canyon animation. Oh my god, I'm gonna see that off stream. Mjolnir. There you go. I want to see the boss's face from the front. I really want to do because I've never. I might have to look it up. Come on, react on stream. Nah. I'm not a react streamer or anything. All right, because I had to remember to make pog faces whenever I reacted. Oh my god. Alright. Momo, how about you speed up yourself? Actually, no. Momo might need to... I'm joking, by the way. I don't... I'm not much of a react streamer. I don't know, I just don't find it interesting. What did that do? He might be able to have one more turn. Boing. I don't mind if Ryu dies as a dragon because he revert to his regular form anyways. He have one more turn. Yeah, he has one more turn. All right, let's do Thunderclaw. Might not be as much damage, but it's still damage. Nina gets to speed up. That's gonna be a lot of damage, just in... Okay. Okay, everyone's still alive. That's good. Oh, there you go. It's dead. Finally. Mjolnir's... It was dealing like 200 damage a pop. More. Nina, level up. Yeah, boy. What did you learn? Nothing. No new spells. Boo! But I can't be mad at Nina. Nina is just such a widow, adorable widow princess. But yeah, the dude is dead. The dude is dead. The Australian dolphin is dead. Thank you for saving us from the monster. Since it's so late, why don't you just rest here? Alright, cool. Here's a kiss for you, Smooch. Thank you so much. Mwah. Did Ryu just passed out? Thank you for getting rid of that nasty dolphin for us. It's okay to leave the lighthouse on now, right? Right. We weren't able to make any new friends with him around. But now that he's gone, we can have all sorts of friends over. Oh, is that you, Fairy? We'll make this place something really special. Please come back and visit us every once in a while. Okay. Sure. I believe this is a mini game that it's kind of like... It's kind of like... I don't know... A little bit like Tomodachi Life to some degree. Like you can raise them or something like that. I'm not entirely sure. We'll just have to check. Hee. We hatched from cocoons just as you saw. What? Before that? We're just little worms. Pretty icky, huh? Come back again soon. Okay. There aren't a lot of animals here like they were in the forest, but there's a lot of fish for us to eat. So if... Okay. So if these fairies start as worms, does it mean that these are like the confirmation of those girlfriends that ask you, if I were a worm, would you still love me? Anyways, we're moving on. Okay, chat? We're moving on. Maybe that's what they're referring to, you know, all along. If I was a worm, would you still love me? Maybe he's got the right idea. Just sleep until the ship comes. Okay. Is the ship here? I wonder if ship's come back yet. Maybe we should check down there. Okay. Sure, let's check. Let's check it. Alright, Nina and Momo are both level 19, which means we can swap to Gar and Pekko. Oh shit, Gar's level... Pekko's already 19. Excuse me. Ship with time, exactly. Alright, I'm gonna save Gar for another time, but... Do I want Nina or do I want Pekko? I know Gar may need some levels, but don't worry. I'll definitely level him up at some point. Okay, we're gonna go with Momo and Pekko. Alright, let's go to ship. I'm pretty sure there might be some there might be some activation here. If not, we might have to sleep. There's no use for a sailor like me if there's no goddamn ship around here. Don't worry, boss. Even if there's no ship for you to be on, you're still the best sailor in the world. Oh shit, Reels, I found you. I didn't know Reels is in this game. I'm sorry. It looks like the ship won't be back for a while longer. Aw, come on. And after you went all the trouble to fix the lighthouse, I don't know what to say. We'll figure out a way for you to go east. Still talk to okay, Guildmaster Sinkar. I'm sure he'll let you use the road. Fuck me, the Mohawk is close enough what you had. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. Exactly what I was thinking. It was you. It was you when you were still working on the seas. Alright. Rapala. Alright, let's check the shop. Maybe there is something we can buy to replace our gear, but why did they do that? There you go. Didn't mean to do that. We gotta check for some items. If there's not, then we'll have to go to the next town to find better equipment. We've got all the best weapons, okay. See? I think I got literally the best that we have that they can sell at the moment. Oh, okay. Alright, I guess we could sell the other ones. We already have 2 Chrisms with us, so we can sell... Sorry, we have 3 Chrisms, so we can sell one of them. Bronze Sword, we can sell that. Claymore. I'll save the Claymore for another time. We don't know for sure if that's actually a good thing or a bad thing. Alright, we're gonna sell... No, we're gonna keep that. Alright, we're gonna keep that, we're gonna keep that. Looks like the ship may have run into some trouble somewhere, can't make it back. In a situation like this, the only way to east is to go around Mount Zublo, but as you know, the road has been blocked off. But we owe you for your help with the lighthouse, so I will allow you to use our secret shortcut. Yes, we have a secret shortcut. It goes through the volcano. We are the Porters Guild after all. Yeah, I've never seen this game before. Oh yeah, this is a very undermentioned series. Here, take this letter. It'll let you use the guild shortcut through the volcano. Alright, that's cool. That's cool, that's cool. Is it worth binging to? I definitely enjoyed the series, I must admit. A long time ago, before there was a road, we used a road that cuts through the mountain. It may not be an easy trip, but it will get you to the east. Alright, cool. Thank you. Thank you again for your and Godspeed. You can find the mountain into the east of town. Come back and see us sometime. Alright. We'll definitely come back and see you sometime. But yeah, the artsy. It's this game, and not only this game, the entire franchise pretty much came out at one of possibly the worst times ever. So the first game, Breath of Fire 1 and Breath of Fire 2, they came out on the Super Nintendo, and 3 and 4 came out on the PS1. And during this time, it was the peak, possibly the peak of Square Enix games. Right? It was the peak of Final Fantasy 4, 5, 6 in the Super Nintendo, 7, 8, 9 with the PlayStation 1. So it definitely got overshadowed by those games in comparison. This is definitely, you know, and yeah, Chrono Trigger, the other turn-based RPGs as well. Even it may not be as famous outside of Japan, but Dragon Quest was quite famous in the East. So those games also came out as well around the time the Breath of Fire series came out. So it kind of sucks, but it's definitely a good game to get into, especially if you're into turn-based stuff like this. All right. All right, chat. You know what I'm gonna do? I know we're gonna progress through further, but I'm gonna go get some water. What's the newest version? We can try that with a modern gameplay. Actually, there's only a port. There's a port of this game for the PSP. You can definitely get it on PC as well through GOG. I think I could be wrong. But yeah, there's no like remakes, only ports, and it might have some updates here and there, maybe some fixes here and there. But it definitely plays more or less like this. I played the PSP version of this game, so yeah. By no means it's a bad game, but it definitely has that classic turn-based style where there's a little bit of grinding you may have to do. You can emulate it, that's fine. Yeah, totally. I believe they released Breath of Fire 4 on Steam. It's also been out on GOG as well, but a lot of people suggested you play the GOG version or the PS1 version, because you know the Steam version has a anti-cheat system, which definitely you know, it's like those other versions don't have that, right? You just play the game as is. Sim to Sugan, I've not played it, but it definitely has some similarities to the other kinds of classic turn-based RPGs. It's not ATB like Final Fantasy VII or Chrono Trigger. It's more like Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, around that era, right? But with PS1 style graphics. It's the same with with the Resident Evil games and the Dino Crisis games as well. Back when a lot of games were quality, you can try and demo. Yeah, you had to find games that sold it. And this game, unfortunately, it was not only this game. The entire franchise came out at the peak of Squaresoft, not Square Enix, Squaresoft. Squaresoft and Enix, because you know they were also releasing their Dragon Quest games. This is before the merge, I believe, between Squaresoft and Enix. Yeah, emos were invented. Yes, it's definitely a good thing as well, because not, you know, if those weren't a thing, we wouldn't have access to these games. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break, chat. I need to get some water because I ran out of it. I think, yeah, there's like 5 drops. So I'm gonna be right back. All right, Falcon, behave. I'm getting pinned. Oh no, he's gonna eat me. No, he's eating me. Oh, before you do that, buy me dinner first. Okay, he just ate me and tossed me away. Wow. Round of applause! Round of applause! What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? And you'll see it right here. All right. Yeehaw! Yeah, we're gonna go underwater, and we're going to ride this. Wait, no, we're going to in the Grand Hub as well. I didn't even do a quest. Yeah, in the Grand Hub as well. But there's a new bowling thing, and I got 500. I got an A rank on the first try. There you go. Yeah, it's no longer barrel bombs. It's like the balloon ball bomb. So it means I'm good at handling balls. Oh yeah, you're right. It screams out of his ass. Alongside its head. Okay. I just realized that. Anyways, yeah, same. Yeah.
No! I lived. I lived.
You lived? Okay.
For now.
All right, let me. You're getting a life powder. You're getting a life powder. You're getting a life powder. You're getting a life powder.
Fuck this fish, bro. I hate this fish.
I was chucking life powder, even with.
I hate this fish, bro.
His face looks like this. When he's angry. There you go. See that? You see? His face looks so dirty. I literally have a kid that asked me like, "Oh, what game do you play?" And I said, "I play Final Fantasy 14." It's like, "Oh, can I see what it looks like?" I showed a video, and it was a Zodiac Extreme fight, right? And the kid says, "Wow, this game looks old," and I'm like, "Dude, you play Roblox. What the fuck you mean old?" And the kid just sat down quietly.
And we have a very robust story here, so make sure to read through that as you play.
Oh, great. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're deflecting. Okay, this guy is not only big, he's also hard. We are like 19 subs to reaching 9,700 subscribers on YouTube, chat. Anyways, I believe we can leave now. Yeah, it just lets it go. It just lets us go. No questions asked. Let's check. How much until 100 Twitch subs? I think it's like $500 for 100 Twitch subs. I don't know. I don't know how much Twitch subs. I think it's like $5 each sub. You know. It's just funny that Twitch added a 1,000 gifted sub, and then they were like, they gifted it to. There was, as soon as they, not as soon, but as pretty much when they added that, there was one guy that like gifted 1,000 subs to Emiru, I believe, and then people were making a joke. Ah, so now we know who's gonna harass her next. It's like, Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ. Oh God, that's a curse. Like, okay, ladies, we get it. It's easier for you to get like more viewers on Twitch. I get that, but this is something that not a lot of dudes have to deal with, like, which is like assault, harassment. It's definitely something that I don't know if I even had the strength to actually deal with it in real life. Like, it's just fucked up. Manual sword. Alright, let's do that. That's good. 5? I have 35 berries? Okay, I guess so. There's also the other one, the mandrakes. We can definitely get that. Restore 100 health to party members. Oh, we're gonna save that. Definitely, we're gonna save that. But yeah, it's just like, you know, a lot of these people think that just because they gifted an amount of subs to someone allows them to do certain things. That's not how it is. You have, a lot of people don't understand that even though it doesn't say that you are donating money, gifting subs to a streamer or gifting bits to a streamer is more or less equivalent to donating money. And it's a donation. You don't expect anything back. Yes, you might have a sticker or some emotes from that said channel, but it's more or less, it's still more or less a donation. And Jesus, like, some of these people just don't know the consequences. And I don't condone violence. I've said this on my last stream. Sometimes getting punched in the face is like the best lesson anyone can ever take. I agree, that's you should give femboy games to buy. What do you mean? I have 0 games like that. I actually, You know, I can blacklist Steam from showing me those type of games, but it's just funny to talk about it on, you know, on stream. I don't show it on stream because there are pictures, but it's just funny to like vocally explain. Yeah. Yeah. It's a way to support a streamer and not control them. Is that an RPG? No, femboy games are. It's essentially a it's a more or less like a dating sim, but it's an 18 plus games. It's an 18 plus kind of game. If you get what I mean? And femboy is, you know, femboy games is essentially, you know, for dudes that like other dudes. That's a running gag on stream. Bio likes femboys. Alright, yes. Well, not yes that I like them. Yeah, I'm explaining that there are people that would. God damn it. No, now people are gonna clip that. Ah, yes, the Bio now admits. No, it's not. That's not how it is. Clip. God damn it, dude. I'm not saying yes because I agree. I'm saying yes as in like I'm explaining what is hell's going. I'm gonna delete that clip. You son of a bitch. But yeah, there's a running gag of if it looks female enough, then I would. And that's it's a little unhinged. I will definitely admit that. Don't worry about it. I'm fully aware. That's why the stream tag of my stream has sometimes unhinged. Every stream is a mystery, you know. You don't know what I'm gonna say, and even I don't know what I'm gonna say. Don't worry about it. I have no idea what I'm gonna say in each stream. You do you, man. Yeah. Yeah, but you know. Anyways, back to the topic. I know some people are like, oh no, stay in topic, Bio. The main topic is people gifting subs or donating to streamers, and then thinking that it would not cause them any issues for doing something messed up. That's the main topic, okay? Yeah, we've seen a lot of this as well. Like, yes, it's comparably, arguably easier for women to get more viewers at a faster rate than dudes. We've seen this a lot of times, but also they're gonna deal with a set of problems that they wish they don't have to, because you gotta understand, a lot of people stream, a lot of ladies stream because they just cannot stand being in public because of this kind of like behavior towards them, and then yet they're still dealing with it on stream at basically the comfort of their own homes to some degree. It's just like, god damn, it's just at some point it's gonna be annoying. Okay, there you go. That thing, I thought those dudes might be a little bit problematic, but apparently that's not the case. They die relatively quickly. Ow! So we can cross the fiery parts, but we just take fire damage. Okay. This is what it's like to walk under the sun in Southeast Asia. You just burn right away, okay? Today is a walk. I've had my AC turned on for about an hour and a half. No, actually 2.5 hours at this point. And it is, let me check my phone. It's charging, that's why. It says 38 degrees Celsius, but it feels like 45. So that's like 110 Fahrenheit. That was a damaged tick. Environmental thingy? Nah, it's because we're in the volcano. That's why. Yeah, we're stepping on like the burning parts. Fuck that, yeah. And it's possibly the usual, anywhere between 40 to 60% humidity. I'm not a judge, but at least you have a line. Yeah, that's the thing. And it's just like, oh yeah, you're streaming, it's fun. That's why I have a few friends that that use a VTuber model or like a PNG model of some sort to represent themselves on stream. And sometimes like, oh yeah, Bio, I'm gonna stream with a face cam, and my question would be, are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure you really want to do this? I like, it's like, you know they're gonna be fucked up people about it. They just won't stop about it. You know, they're gonna be all. Wait, did it actually? Is there really nothing here? Why did I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. I meant to do this. I meant to rewind. I meant to rewind, not going to the different stream. Whoa! My bad. So basically, you're doing a sauna stream. Yeah, this is, and I have my AC on for a while now, and I can definitely feel, maybe because I'm just a larger individual, I can still feel parts of my body just like a little sweaty. And I took a shower before stream. That's how bad it is in here. During the second and third quarter in Southeast Asia, it's just absolutely melting. Like annoyingly so. Annoyingly melty. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, there's a thing. Volcan. Okay, question, chat. I know this is like a sentient volcanic rock. But why is it all caked up?
Why do you gotta be such a sussy bucka?
What? Why the heck is it all caked up, chat? Like, do you see this? Capcom, first of all, you had the kazoo, and now you have this before that? Like, come on, Capcom. You know exactly what you're doing, Cap. Why is this sentient volcano caked up like this? I don't... What? One of the reasons why I love Capcom. Oh my god, what is this? What is going on? 1 damage! Oh my goodness. Vulcan defends. Where are you punching? Okay. Do we fight? Let's try fighting. I don't know what it'll do next turn anyways. We're hitting it for 1 damage. It just defends? Really? And it misses, obviously. Can you hit Momo, please? No, it hit the enemy. The party regains sanity. Okay. I don't want to use auto attack because that would be a bad idea. But yeah, sometimes Capcom just plays around with their development process. Oh boy. Do you want to fight me or what? Like, what is it you want to do, my game? What is it that you want to do? Alright, you know, I'm just gonna go with... Let's try full on Eldritch Form. Maybe it might work. Who knows? I could be wrong. Oh, it's just Dragon? Come on, really? Oh, I was hoping it would be something different. Apparently not. Damn, this Vulcan dude, man, is just absolutely Dragon Breath. Can we do enough damage with Dragon's Breath? Nope, 0 damage. This Vulcan, you know, for a mini volcano that is caked up, this volcano is sure as hell very dodgy, literally. You know what? I don't think you just want to do anything. I'm just wasting mana. I'm just gonna move on. I believe Momo might benefit if she were to use the ice chrism. Let's get her to use ice chrism. Alright, there you go. Alright, what is you? You found Ring of Fire. Alright. Prevention from sleep. Let's do Ring of Fire. Momo might actually benefit from, yeah, that. Peko is fine. Peko is tanky. Let's go up. Can't clap those cheeks yet. Yeah, apparently so. I think it might just be ice damage that has to do... That isn't like the solution to deal with it. I could be wrong, but we'll have to see. Because Momo now has... ice bullets. Really? They're still confused. Apparently so. No, lizard men are not too hard to deal with. We already fought them in the past. Thank you for hitting Peko. He will now punch you in the face. Many times. There you go. Even though she's confused, she managed to hit the enemy. Nice. That's awesome. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Panacea. There you go. Maybe heal for a little bit. Don't have to be full, but just enough to have a decent amount of HP left. I don't exactly know where to go in this dungeon because it's been a while. It's been years since I last played this. There's a brute down there, yes! You can transform into more things. Ah, here we go again. We got the caked up mini volcanoes. Here we go again. Caked up mini volcanoes. Alright, what can we do with the Eldritch? Okay. Okay, seems like the Eldritch doesn't have, it's just some type of like, it just adds certain abilities. So, Actually, you know what? No. We're just gonna attack it. As a matter of fact, I might just... Maybe Mo might do more damage because she has ice. We'll have to see. Come on, shoot your shot. 2 damage! Thank you, game, for letting us know that fighting this thing is a waste of time. We went from 1 to 2 damage. Awesome. Alright, we're just moving on. These just take a while to beat. I don't think it's worth it. It will confuse us and just guards the entire time. Who knows what else it can do. Can we go down there? No. We have to go down from the other side. Great. Take some damage. Wait, hold on a second. We can't go there. Oh, it means we have to go... Please no Vulcans, thank you. Lava men are good. Mo might do even more damage now because she has ice bullets. Home. There you go. 105, awesome. There you go. Finally, some XP. Those Vulcans don't really provide anything. But yeah. The Vulcans in this game have no business being that caked up. Like, Jesus. Lord have mercy. Oh, so that's what it looks like in the front. It looks like an angry rock. You know, for being that caked up, I don't think being angry is worth it, dude. Like, you gotta be proud of yourself. Alright? Body positivity, Mr. Vulcan. Be proud of the pounds of your behinds. I don't know what to even say anymore. Maybe they're the lava men's mother. I don't know. Could possibly be. Possible. Ryu heals up because he's wearing Ring of Fire. Boom. Oh, come on. Alright, maybe you punch him in the face. Come on, back up. There you go. Oh, ads are playing again. It's fine, though. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. He hears the voice of Brune Sylvan Chrism. You found Miracle Gene. Oh! Speaking of Miracle Gene. We got big boy form now. We got some big boy form now. Takes all 3 party member slots, but you know what? It's a big boy form, so it's alright. Flame Talons. That sounds like something for Pekko, isn't it? Holy! Okay, this thing is probably gonna heal the enemies of this zone. So, maybe not use it now. But goddamn, Ryu is already 1 health from that, just that amount of walking. Okay, good. There's no encounters. I was worried about that. There you go. Those are like the cheap healing stuff, so I'm not too worried about it. I should have bought some more, but you know what? We're here now. I'm committed. Nice. Nice. Maybe Pekka will use that, those talons at some point in time, but not now. It's too risky. We're fighting a lot of fire enemies, and using that is not a good idea. It's alright, even though ads are playing on Twitch, we're not really doing much. We're just walking around, fighting random enemies. Shouldn't the Ring of Fire negate the pile movement damage if it's not a thing in this game? You know what? You should be right. Yeah. Apparently it doesn't. Apparently it doesn't. Ryu is absorbs fire damage as healing, but apparently for those fire ground areas, it apparently doesn't apply to it. So, you could be right. You found wisdom fruit. That's a good healing item, but I'm not gonna use it now. It's not worth it. Lava man. I could probably just fast forward this fight. There you go. Momo leveled up. She learned might. I believe that attacks. It isn't like an attack up or something. Yep. It's power up. Okay, what's this? Oh, you guys just got back right in time. So, you followed me this far, haven't you? Ah, yes. I don't even know who you are. What do you mean? We're just going to the place called Angel Tower. I know, inside Monty Python the Bridge. I have 3 questions for you. What is your favorite color? I owe it to all who sleep in this tower. I can't tell. I can't let it end here like this. Stay a while and listen. Oh, yes. I can now hear them. The angry voices of the dead, they call out to me. Ah, you can't get me. I'll avenge them all. Ah, heed me, Skylar. Heed me, Charybdis. Hearing that name gives me behemoth PTSD from World. Here we go, Chad. Die, die, die! Alright. His name is Gazan. We don't even know the old dude's name, and somehow when we start combat, we know his name. Do like all the bosses that we don't know the name of, like tell us their name before like the battle scene starts. Like, by the way, my name is Gishan, just so you know. You can put my name on top of that question mark with the health bar. Yes. What's the old man's problem? Absolutely no idea. He's just like, yes, we're gonna kill you now. Why? I don't know. I have amnesia. Alright, let's go, Behemoth. We don't have enough HP. Oh, sorry. We don't have enough AP. But we'll just have to make do. Wall of fire. Bio answered wrong. Speed up. I don't know if Pekko can get an attack in, but at least Momo has speed up, so that's a good thing. Thank you for the healing, man. I appreciate that. This is a big boy dragon mode. Oh, oh boy. We're gonna save the mana, so I'm not gonna use Blizzard. As much I would love to. As much as I'd love to. We're gonna go ahead and use Frost Breath. Vitalize! I'm gonna heal everyone, even though no one took any damage. 10 damage. Yeah, this thing is tanky as hell. Frost Breath. Yeah. 200 damage, baby. Oh, it takes 15 mana per turn. Okay, let's keep using Frost Breath. We're still doing a good amount of damage. We're still doing like 200 damage per like big worm. We can do 3 turns of Frost Breath, but that's the extent we can go for. So, yeah. 300 damage. Damn, that's a lot. That's a lot of damage and not too much to us. Alright, let's do Frost Breath. We are tanky, so it's fine. Confused? It's fine. Even though we're confused, we're still gonna just do Frost Breath. Oh, we're unaffected. Okay, cool. Okay, no more dragon mode. Sag! No more dragon mode. Alright, let's attack the old dude. He's gonna keep killing them. Wait, no. Momo is going to be using... Momo can attack the worms. Pekko could probably... maybe try to make him fall asleep? Yeah, this bastard's just keep killing them. Fire Hot Breeding 5 killed the boomer. Yes, we're fighting Dulcim. I think. I don't know. How you doing, Zero? Yoga Fire. Yoga Flame. Dulcim is harder, to be honest. Yeah, he's very flexible. Literally. Kill the Bridge Keeper. Yeah, exactly. Okay, sleep didn't work. Alright, fine. Oh, it's a single target spell. Okay. Alright, Ryu, you attack him. Momo, you attack him. Pekko, maybe you heal Momo. Because she needs some health. She has less HP pool than the rest of us. We need to kill the old dude because he is healing them. Even though not a lot. Not a lot, but still. Wall of Fire. It's not much damage, but still damage. Okay, don't kill Momo, please. Okay, thank you for healing Ryu. Alright, thank you. Thank you! I will give you smoochies after the stream. No. Attack the old dude. Attack the old dude. Attack the old dude. Good thing I didn't give the talons to Pekko, because Pekko will probably heal them by accident just by attacking. He'll be basically obsolete. That didn't do anything. Good. There you go. Momo, I have something for you to try. What if you silence, in hopes to silence the old dude from healing them? Please Wall of Fire, Ryu. Never mind. Pekko is fine. Pekko has a lot of HP. Did it work? It didn't work! Damn it. Maybe Quake. Let's try Quake. Let's try Dream Breath again. Mana looking kind of sussy. Mana? Oh, you mean the AP. Yeah, it's called AP. Come on. Okay, it hits for the same amount of damage as Momo's like regular attacks. Come on. Someone, please go to goddamn bed, game. Never mind, everyone's immune to it. It seems like bosses are like immune to status ailments or something. So we're just gonna go ahead and do that. Momo, you keep casting Quake. Peko, you Mandrake Momo, if she can survive. Oh, okay, she's still alive. She has 5 HP. Okay, it hit Ryu. Good. She casted Quake. Good. But I have 1 Peko to heal her. She's the squishiest out of the entire party. Yes! We got Peko to heal her first. Okay. We cannot transform to anything. Momo, you just keep doing that. But, yeah, 5 HP save. That's a good thing. She's alive, and that's all that matters, right? Do we have anything that heals mana? 5 AP. No, that doesn't. Not 5 AP. No. Restore all HP. No. Resist defense. No. Restores 20 HP. No. Restores 100. Do we really want to use this? Nah, I don't think so. Not worth it. Not worth it. Really not worth it. Not worth it. Yeah. 20 AP's Bog. Yeah, I want to heal Ryu's mana, but the thing is, he'll only be able to transform and then transform back from dragon to human mode. So it's not gonna be worth it. You know what? We're just gonna suck it up. We're just gonna go ahead and just keep hitting the old dude, so he will stop healing them. The error that I may fix if we lose this round would probably just be transforming. Never mind, he's already dead. Alright, never mind. Alright, I was about to say, you know what? If we were to just reset the fight, I'll probably just focus on the old dude, but the old dude died. So I'm like, okay, that's literally one of the main problems gone. Alright? These two are fine. There's nothing, yeah, just hit. Yeah, just hit thing and don't die. Literally. Scala defense. 29 damage. No one's gonna heal them anymore, so that's a good thing. Alright, these folks can just keep attacking. To be fair, Momo can still keep using her quick ability. It'll just be fine because it hits everyone at the same time, like all the enemies, for a decent amount of damage. So we could probably just do that. Come on. It's wavy in here. This is what when I go outside with the weather like this, that's how the world looks like to me. Everything's just wavy because of the goddamn heat. I'm pretty sure there are some items in this map, in this dungeon, this volcano, that I may miss, but I'll look it up later on. But for now, I just want to get out of here. Just don't go outside then. Yeah, it's unfortunate that sometimes I have to, if there's like an emergency or something. But even at night, even though there's no more sun, the heat from the ground that is stored up from the sun just comes out, and it's still just as hot as it was. Like from afternoon, it would go from like 105 to 110. And then at night, like 6, 7, 8 p.m., it would still be high 90s Fahrenheit, which sucks. It sucks badly. Causes frequent haze. Dang, imagine you can cook egg. Yeah, probably can cook an egg. is an after effect damage, pretty much. Because the ground, it's like, it's no longer absorbing heat because there's no more sun, but then the heat from the ground just comes back up. So people who are on the ground experience still gets heat anyways. So it's like, either way, it's still gonna feel just as hot. Okay. Enter the shower, get wet, refresh, get wet again by sweat. Yeah, that's the most annoying one. That's the most annoying one. That's the most annoying one. You get out, it's like, oh, shower, got new set of clothes. You go out and you're like, oh, god damn, Jesus Christ. Alright. There you go, that's a boss fight. That's a boss fight. They are probably good for me. Aha! I see you! You found Life Shard. I am probably not gonna use it until much later in the game. Yeah. I'm quite stingy when it comes to stuff like this, you know. Ooh, we found a fishing spot. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, chat. I'm gonna go use the restroom because I've been drinking water. But we're gonna do some fishing, okay? Momo is down to 85. All right, we'll be right back. I'll be right back, rather. All right, behave. There you go. I try to smash his balls, but it's my hammer's being deflected. I guess his balls are harder than my hammer. It's like you found a weird kink, and then you wank off to that, and you feel guilty. You know? It's like, I didn't know it was into tentacles. I didn't know my tentacles. That's basically it. Yeah, a few gigs of 14. Okay, I will go back to Final Fantasy 14 if they are 100 Vieras and 100 male Vieras and 100 female Vieras in a private house ready to ERP. There you go. Clip that. Actual people, not bots. Actual people. There. We have always blame streamer in your logbook. Unfortunately, it doesn't go with the ABC. All right, the C stands for chat, obviously, right? If you change the letter from streamer to C, it sounds very weird because it sounds like always blame creamer, which sounds even more weird now that I said it out loud. It reminds me of playing like Diablo or Pride of Exile. There's a bunch of mobs, you know, just giving me a bukkake of freaking damage in my face. I'll say it again. That's what's happening. Oh, that is annoying. That sound is annoying. That sound is annoying. Jesus Christ, this one is huge. Damn. He's so big. And he wants to spit on me too. Sleep balls. That. Bio sims for Ramza? No, I sim for Agrias. She can cast holy swords on me. You know, she can cast a massive holy sword and I'll swallow it. Anyway, so, yeah. No, I'm just curious. How is Yuku not freezing to death with this kind of outfit in the... Okay, I just realized how jiggly they are. Damn, he's harder when he's mad? Jesus Christ. Does it make sense? Why does this dragon get harder when he's mad? Don't clip that. Don't. Right here. I thought this is the and then I thought this was the face. and you know Pepe the Frog like the car, right? Yeah. I thought it was Pepe the Frog for a second in this dude's pants. I don't know, chat. Am I tripping? Am I tripping, chat? I don't know, man. The Twitch raw. Yeah, I saw it and I'm like, I can't unsee it now. Look at this. Yeah, see, look. You see that? See, look at that. Round of applause! Round of applause! What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Alright. We have returned. I don't know if I want to go to the next town. I don't know if it's even a town or it's a dungeon. But
Get ready.
let's do some fishing, chat. Let's try the old popper. Ready? Hey! I just saw a big boy. Not this one, though. But this one. Oh, it's a fish dude. Can we actually catch him? Oh, I know. Okay. So there... It might sound racist, okay? But most fish dudes that are not mermaids, they're greedy bastards. No, not that. Not that. They're greedy bastards. They like money. So I'm gonna talk. No, not that. Alright. We've seen this with Namazus in Final Fantasy. We've seen it with this game. Most, if not all, fish dudes in this game are merchants. So I know now. Now that I have coins, I can try to get them. Ain't no way coming the first thing, it might sound racist. Yes, it will sound racist towards fish people in this game. Alright, you want that coin? Come get it. 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 Hey! Ray! Manilo. Damn, we are now, as you can see over there, it says rod. We are the masters of the rod, okay? Alright? I handle rods masterfully. Anything to buy? Yes. What you got for sale? Things that I cannot buy because you trade them. Okay, great. Right. Raises willpower, raises intelligence. I would like Nina to have this. It would be great for her. I found out there's a Monster Hunter World board game. It's really in depth. Yeah, there is a board game. It's been out for a couple of years now, I think, or at least a year. But yeah, I believe it's like a Kickstarter thing, right? So it's a very limited amount. I cannot buy anything to do. Damn it! I just wasted a coin. Fine. Just wasted a coin. No, not that. You can get it on Amazon. Oh, really? That's cool. Yeah, the figurines is what I want. Mostly. The malls is what I want. Oh, that's a new type of fish, I think. Do anyone like the old poppers? I don't think so. Alright, might have to change to worm. No, never mind. 6 hour exclusive on Amazon. That's the Ultra that someone's selling for over 200. Oh, how much is the original price? Hey. Hey. Like the original game. Oh, yeah, the original game. What's the original cost of the board game? No! Don't you dare move. Come on. Come on, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? There you go. Sea bream. Alright, so we got the sea bream. Let's try more things. You know what? I'm gonna try going back to the wooden rod. The bamboo rod is good for range, but hell, is it so flimsy. Bum, 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 bum. Hey. Oh, we got a sea bream again? Oh, okay, I want a different kind of fish. Not bendy enough? No, it's too weak. That's what I'm saying. There you go. Aww. I just noticed Ryu is so happy whenever he catches the fish. So joyful. Such a fun time, you know? God damn it, fish, how dare you. How dare you ignore my bait? Do you know I'm the master of baiting? How dare you? They don't want it, huh? Okay. They don't want the worm. What's this fish? They really don't want it, huh? Okay, let's try a different bait then. Let's try, Oh. We're catching plesiots here, chat. Bum, 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 bum. That's another sea bream. They don't want it! Somehow. Okay, they don't want the toad as well. Let's try sinker. There you go. Damn it. It's a sea bream again. Ah, I thought it was a different kind of fish. Okay.
not too bad.
Ah. Damn you. How dare you? How dare you? That's the first time I actually failed a single fish fight. I don't know what to call it, okay? The name is. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There you go. Center sea breeze. Hey! Okay. Seems like there's no more kinds of fishes here, so we can just leave. We could just leave. Alright. There are two areas. There's Angel Tower and Urkantapa. For some reason, reading that Urkantapa makes me crave for tilapia. I don't know why. Welcome, travelers, to Tapa, the village of the Urkan people. Why am I doing the Filipino accent for the Urkan people? I don't know. This is the hall of the prayer. We gather here once a day to offering to our prayers to God. It's just out of nowhere, okay? It wasn't intentional. It just fucking popped out of nowhere. Why did the Filipino accent come out for no reason? Nature lives above here. Okay. Alright. Rest and be at peace. Okay. Yeah. Jesus, you can use the spring here to refresh yourself. Like an inn at the outer world. Okay. Lady, you know, you might be a nun, but oh Lord, am I about to commit sin. Jesus Christ, man. Anyways, we're gonna save the game here. Jesus. I know you guys can see it, but there's a bus right there. Jesus Christ. So this is like, sister, I'm about to commit. Not that, not incest. Where did the incest come from? What? Item shop. We may not have the power of God, but we can give you another kind of power. Need a shot? Oh, this. Okay. I might have to get into this another time. Frost block. I believe it's only one kind of block per person. Okay, what is change block? Okay, wind, ability magic, status change, death attack resistance. Status change might be good. Okay. So I can only do one block per person. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do status change. Unless there's death magic, then we'll have to change to death magic. Alright. We found status. We found the vaccine for the status COVID. Alright. We can get. It says protection against sleep. I don't know if what we had is the same thing. I'll ever use that. Alright. Why does this look like a statue of Gar? It looks a lot like Gar. Yeah, I was about to say. Huh. What is this place? This place is for those who serve God to purify themselves. Why is it just... Why are they... Why are there... women taking a bath? This... You know, for a place that's very religious, this sure is, you know, yeah. As I sit here meditating, I can feel my heart being purified. That's why cleansing the heart, clean the heart and mind. Yeah. Very holy indeed. As in whole. I'm getting out of here. Jesus Christ. Let's get Gar. Let's get Gar in the party. Maybe he might have something to say about the statue. Who knows? Can we jump down? No, we cannot. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Let's go, core game goes around 80, with the expansion it goes for 60. So that's... the dude's selling for $200. Alright, let's change to Gar. Maybe he might react or something. No, not that. Alright, Gar's level 18, Momo's level 20. We can definitely get Gar to level 90. Or 20, really. Oh, Gar's too big. He cannot... we can't swap to him. Let's get Gar. Maybe he has something to say. Who knows? Wee. Yeah, Tipo. Oh, sorry. Pekko is basically the replacement of Tipo in terms of function. Tipo used to be able to kick things, now it's... He did not say anything. It is missing the necklace and the horns look a little different, but the rest... You've returned. How's the outer world? The secrets may unfold. Teacher, what does malevolent mean? Now that I think about it, I never actually understood what the word malevolent actually meant. You can use the spring... Ah, it's still the same. Okay, no different dialogue whatsoever. You know, before we continue, let's change to Nina. Let's change Pekko to Nina, so she can also get her status element resistance up. Oh, this is item shop. Okay, we needed that. Are you in need of anything? Yes, I need some healing herbs. Because they're cheap, yet effective. Woo! There you go. We are rich, and we can buy 50 of those. You know what? Screw it. Let's buy 100. Or 99, really. Damn, even this... even this game, you can stack up to 99 of things, you know? Capcom, you know that you can stack stuff to 99 in this game. Why didn't you let it happen in Monster Hunter 1? In the item box. That doesn't make any sense. Our weapons have been blessed by God. Flare sword, property, flame, long spear. Okay, one agility down for what? That's like 8 points up, maybe good. Albert. 2 points of agility for... It's like what? How many points are we talking? Increase. 17 points. Sure, I'll take it. This one doesn't have any reduction as well, so I might as well take that. Ooh. 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 More defense assists. Good. Mithril armor. Yes, please. We need that for him. We're not gonna sell the moon sword. We're gonna save that in case something will happen. But the spear, definitely. The knight's helm, we'll have to check after this. Let's go get some shots for Nina and the Gar. We may not have the power of God, but we have the power of science. No, not flame. Change. Okay. Alright, maybe we'll go to that place where it seems like they're having a mass. Or they're having some kind of prayer or thing, whatever. No. Have you met with the Patriarch yet, Guardian? Guardian, they call him. Our God teaches us that we must fight evil wherever we find it. Even now, when there is no evil to be found in the world, we must keep ourselves prepared and strong. If you wish, traveler, you can learn from us what God teaches. Alright, go on. Ponder, this is wrong. You are too eager for the death of your enemies. Have you heard of somewhere in the world there is a style of fighting that allows the warrior to fight without killing his enemies? Even as you fight evil in the name of God, you must remember to respect and protect life at all times. Until we meet again, may God be with you. Oh, you wanna win a fight without having to kill anyone? Yeah, that's called Twitter. It's called Twitter. You don't actually have to. Blood is not red, it's blue, as what they call. The patriarch is meditation. Is what? Did she say meditation? The patriarch is is in meditation. Okay. Should be willing to see you, Guardian. Okay, let's... Twitter's a scary place. Yeah, Twitter's the last place for peace. Remember that, chat. Sudama. Is that you, Gar? Welcome back. So, have you made up your mind to join your comrades? Something like that, I guess. So it is true. There is no more evil in the world. I guess your intuition was wrong. So this means the time hath come for you to enter long sleep then, Guardian Gar. Very well. Go to the tower. I'll tell you the watchman you are coming. Farewell, Gar. This is raising some questions. Guardian Gar. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything here, I guess. Oh, god damn it, he's too big. You have to go around. Welcome home, great god. Okay. This is raising some questions. Camp mode, which means there might be some dialogue. I may look different, but I am one of them. I too am Urken. A guardian is what people like me, what Urken warriors are called, to protect our people from evil and harm. Oh my god, were you Gar? Are you still up? About what I told you. That you might die. Never mind. You'll understand once we get there. A little sus to say to possibly a 6-year-old child. A little sus. Alright, let's get Momo and Pekko. Let's go check the gear shop. Maybe they got something that we can get for these two. Maybe not, but maybe we do. Who knows, right? You know what? Pekko having the least amount of agility is probably what I may have to accept. So yeah, let's just get him a shield. Sell the old shields. We can probably sell the claymore. It sucks anyways, but I'll keep the moon sword though. The moon sword seems good. One second. Ah, okay. It's not that good then. Alright. We can sell that one. We can also change Pekko's weapon to the Flame Talons now. I think, because he doesn't have, yeah, really have anything to worry about as of now. As of now. I believe we have to have Gar as well, so in order to like progress, we have to go to the Angel Tower anyways. Before we go to the Angel Tower, let's explore a little bit. Junktown. Can I progress there too? Stuck. I guess that's it. Can't go any further. Okay. Let's get Pekko and Nina. Pekko for the tank, Nina for the offensive magic, and Ryu for the healing stuff. Before that, let's get rid of their accessories. Raises to hit chance. Okay, let's. Oh, Zordon, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Thank you very much. How y'all doing? Hello, raiders. How you doing? Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Yeah. Mi hoi mi noi, it's Zor. Mi hoi mi noi, it's Zor. Yeah, welcome everyone. How y'all doing? Welcome to the stream. In case you didn't know me, my name is Bytrex, call me By for short. Usually known for playing awesome games, but I used to play Final Fantasy, which is where I met Zor. But yeah, we're playing some turn-based RPGs. We're currently playing Breath of Fire 3. This is not my first time playing this, but it's my first time playing this in decades. So yeah, did I hear you say? I'm not gonna read that because I know what's gonna happen. Yeah, I'm gonna read it and you're gonna clip it. See, there you go.
I will send you to Jesus.
I will send you to Jesus. Mi hoi mi noi. I don't know what that means though. But yeah, enlighten me.
Why do you gotta be such a sussy bucka?
Coward? What do you mean? I already say like a whole lot of sus stuff. Let me not say one sus stuff for once, all right? Which is, you know, the sus stuff is like 2% at best of the entire stream. But yeah, what you up to? Unless it's still more Persona. That is completely understandable. Jano, welcome in. Theo, welcome in. Darlene, how you doing? Hopsa, how you doing? You're playing some Genshin Impact. Nice, nice. Yeah, there you go. I'm not here. You are here though, because you're there. I'm not here, you're there. If you're not there, but if you're over there, it means you're already here. So, there you go. English. New map in Genshin. Gotcha. Alright. I was about to say something, but my brain just farted. My brain just like, poof. And the words that were forming, yeah, the words that were forming are just gone now. But yeah, Proud Wolf, yeah, just Breath of Fire 2 is your favorite. Nice, yeah. I haven't played, I haven't beaten Breath of Fire 1. I have beaten second game, but it was one time. And it's also decades since I last played it. I played this one a lot. I haven't played 4 or 5 yet. Brain want to say, no, I'm not about to say that. No, it's yeah. 4 is your favorite? Oh yeah. The combat is what really interests me in 4. Is it kind of like Final Fantasy X's combat system where you can like switch characters whenever you want? But yeah, Zor, thank you very much for the raid. I really do appreciate you bringing your folks over, and all that good stuff. I hope your knee's going well as well. I hope the recovery process. You can switch. You went out your way to get the secret character. Did I get the secret character? I think I did. Yes, I think I did as well. But it's been a while since the last play. Slowly getting better, slowly. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, getting some type of injury, especially lower body wise, is a pain in the ass. I've experienced that myself. Long story short, I hit a PR in the gym and my knee was fine. And then the next day I figured, why not play basketball? And then I landed wrong while jumping. You know, lower body injuries is definitely annoying, including like lower back injuries, because you just can't do anything. But if you're like your arm or your shoulder or whatever is like injured, at least you can still move around, right? But if your lower body or lower back is injured, you're gonna be bedridden for at least a while before you can comfortably walk. If it's not as big as that, you're still not gonna go out as much, right? Because you need your lower body to rest. So, but yeah, it's good to know that your knee is slowly healing. It is very annoying. It is very annoying. Yeah, I every time I train my legs, I'm always cautious about it. It's just like, you know, train the legs also good because it strengthens it. But sometimes, you know, it's just that you have that experience already. I guess PTSD to some degree. Yeah. But anyways, Raiders, Zor, if you need to raid and run, please do take care of yourselves. Make sure you get some food, water, rest if needed. But if you want to stay for a while, or stay a while and listen to buyers saying sussy stuff, and I don't know, feel free to. All right, I'm not gonna bite. I bark. Don't worry. Or maybe we'll get your PB again. Is arthritis, your hips, and 570 leg press. Good weights not on the machine. Oh, that's a good one. I'm stealing her. Sorry, stealing her for what? Stealing who? Zor? I mean, Zor needs to rest because she has to recover her knee and such, right? I don't know. Am I understanding it correctly? I don't know who you're referring to. Yeah, I didn't know who you were referring to. Oh, you type stalking for wait. The way your phone types stalking first. I see. So I see now. So Eben, it's like me whenever I say I'm gonna be breaking the steel at the gym, and it always autocorrects to I'm gonna breed the steel at the gym. Yeah, I had the same exact problem because whenever I go to gym, I don't breed the steel, I break it. Don't get the wrong idea here, okay? It's autocorrect. Autocorrect really is annoying. I'm resting, watching anime. What anime? We'll go with that. Yeah, we're going break. So yeah, I'm just changing some equipment real quick. You know, just gonna gonna change my equipment really quick. We're gonna go with raise to hit. No, she doesn't really need that. Maybe not power. Death attacks. Sure, we can go with that. We're gonna go with you with the raise to hit chance. Darlene, add that to the quote. No, you don't need to. How? I'm not a mod. Just don't tell Cal to, okay? Anyway, so yeah, make sure you get some rest. Watch your anime and all that good stuff. But yeah, if you want to stay, go ahead. No problem. It's fine. I only bark, and I bark at the game. Don't worry about it. Cal, where are you? Yeah. Okay, so Nina, you may not need. Yeah, Nina may not need like increase in melee attacks, but definitely increase. Yeah, definitely an increase in defense because she's the spellcaster. So, which means that she will be definitely squishy in comparison. But yeah, I'm looking forward to play Breath of Fire 4. But after this game, after Breath of Fire 3, I'm gonna continue Final Fantasy Tactics because the last time I played a game, I've just beaten Act 1. So I've just beaten Act 1 and I just... Zor, you can now make fun of me. Normally I make fun of you for not finishing a game. Now you can make fun of me for not finishing Final Fantasy Tactics. There's like maybe 2 other games I played that I also haven't finished. There's the first Fatal Frame and King's Field, which is like one of From Software's earlier games that pretty much predates Demon Souls and Dark Souls and those titles, right? But let me explain. Fatal Frame 1, I stopped playing it because I realized I was just getting absolutely annoyed of the controls. Whenever I play games that have tank style controls, it really seems like I have to prepare a certain amount of mental patience to play them and then play them, right? Don't worry about it, Zor. Don't worry about what? Did you just send... You told Kyle in DMs, didn't you? How dare you? This is heresy. What you're committing is absolute heresy. What is that emote? Looks like a worm. Oh, it's a fish twerking. Why is a fish twerk? You know what? I don't think I have to ask questions. I just have to remember that this is Twitch. Not the plant guy. He's hella tanky, and he healed himself right after. Jeez. Jeez. Alright. Okay, that lizard dude is dead. But yeah, I'm gonna continue some Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm not playing the original one, the remake. I'm playing the voice acted one because, you know, sometimes I don't do a lot of voice acting in games I play anymore. This one I'm doing it because it's kind of necessary. But I definitely took a step back from that and just basically played it. Just let the game do the voice acting. It started since Final Fantasy X, and after that I've just been, I don't know, lazy per se. It's casting Depress! I already have it. Why are you gonna cast it more, dude? Like, come on. Alright. Howling. What does it do? Heart. What does it do? Oh, it confuses. I like how Pekko just automatically heals himself. He's such a good character. Leech power. I'm going to be leeching your power, Uwu. They're just gonna siphon my mana, isn't it? I hate these enemies so much, man. No wonder why I ran out of mana. So annoying. Back up regain sanity. Okay, we'll just fast forward this then. It's not too bad, it's just yeah, that's just it. Question is, can I access... Forgive me, but this is Urkin Holy Grail. We cannot allow you to enter without special permission. Ah! Why? Why you do this to me? I want to save Gar for another time. Why? Why you do this? Why you do this to me? Alright, fine. We're gonna switch Pekko for Gar, I guess. What? Oh, forgot. Almost forgot. Let's take out his accessories because it's not gonna be useful anyways. Since it's not gonna be in the party. Alright, fine. Gar is going to be level 20. Ooh. Alright, let's see. Prevention against raised power and Artemis Cap for more to hit chance. Yes, that's very strong. Gar does a lot of physical damage and is hella tanky. He doesn't have a whole lot of spells, but he can be very tanky and soak a lot of damage. Wait, hold on a second. He just doesn't want to talk about it, huh? So he knows something that I don't. I mean, I know what he does because I played this game before. I don't remember every single detail, but I remember the major details. Oh, turn off. See, it's getting hot in here. It is at minimum 100 degrees Fahrenheit here. Please understand my delusion. Heat delusion. But yeah, guys, if you're not following Zordon Adu, make sure to follow her. She plays a variety of games, but even though I met her through Final Fantasy 14, you know, she does play more variety of games. Primarily RPGs is her style of games. As you've seen, she was playing some Genshin Impact. Yesterday she was playing some Persona. Yeah, all the good stuff. Alright, so it has to be Gar that is with us then. I feel like the Lulu Trex. Ivory Dice. I've never really understood Ivory Dice. I know it's kind of like an RNG thing, magic item that deals damage. I'm gonna avoid fighting, you know, the specters, the ones that steal your mana and stuff. Oh, I see. Alright, before we go there, let's go up here, because we were about to go up here first. We cannot access that. I like how Gar just cannot fit. Because it's just how massive he is. Lulu Trex. Oh yeah, 100%. Darlene. Uh-oh, what did Darlene do? What did Darlene do? Is there something? Did Cal send me something? What is happening? Is there something Darlene is doing? Darlene, I have 2 pairs of slippers right here, okay? Just letting you know. But I think that might be a bad idea, so I'm gonna not actually use it. I have 2, actually no, I have 2 pairs of chinelas and 1 chinelas. Specifically designed for boomeranging effects, you know? If Thor can retract his Mjolnir hammer, I can retract the chinelas every time. You know, you have to activate that. Okay, I know we're supposed to be here or go down the underground passage. I might, you know, this song is actually pretty decent. It's not too like exciting or anything. It's just calm and ambient, you know. Is it pure as a driven snow? What do you mean? Listen, if you're trying to convince me that the person that clipped every single sus stuff that I say, that they're pure, what the hell else do you think I'm? Okay, you gotta understand where I'm coming from with this, huh? I know you're gonna say, well, Bayo, you're the one that said it. Well, just because there's a button doesn't mean you gotta press it. When you go in an elevator, do you press every single button? No. See? I think that wall can be cracked or something. I don't know if it's a good idea to swap. Maybe the snow from the acid rain. I don't know, sometimes. Nah, you're just saying that to spite me, I know. Actually, sometimes you do. Why would you press all the buttons in the elevator? Depending on how it goes, you have a bit of fear of elevators. Okay, take the stairs. It's actually good, you know, sometimes back in the old place when we were still living in an apartment complex, like, after I come back from work or from school, I'll take the stairs because I'm just so lazy to do cardio. I'm not someone that likes to set an amount of time to do cardio. but I would gladly do cardio as a part of like going from point A to point B. So it's like, okay, I'll just take the stairs. Darlene's chaotic neutral. No, there's also chaotic. Speaking of which, okay, since you guys are probably well versed with anime more than I know there's tsundere. I know there's, but what other kinds of dere are there, and what does sun means? I guess I'm a bit confused as to what these mean. What does sun mean? Whoa! Whoa! Chat, close your eyes. Jesus, I can keep mine open. It's fine. But yeah, close your eyes, please. I had no idea what was that. I'm gonna get Pekko back. Just for that one wall. Looking. Opponent has the initiative. No, don't use the oh. Well, to be fair, we're gonna change to Pekko anyway, so it doesn't matter anyways. There are a lot of... yeah, exactly. I can't... I don't know what the difference between them is. I know there's tsundere. I know there's yandere. Tsundere is like... It's not like I care about you or anything. Ooh woo. You know, it's like that. Yandere is like the obsessed one. Am I right? It's like yandere is like we're gonna be together forever and ever and ever and ever. It's just non-stop, right? Am I correct? Sun is specifically standoffish, cold, without the cute aspect of it. Oh, so Sun is basically a bitch. Am I correct? Sun is borderline bitch. Tsundere is being bitchy. But Sun is just without the E, just the bitch part. Oh god. Sometimes my vulgarity gets the better of me. But sometimes there's just no other way but to explain it as such. Yanderes are the scary obsessive ones. Okay, yeah, okay, gotcha. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, yeah, there's the port. I know there's a crack wall there. I don't think I've ever actually accessed that wall before, now that I think about it. Aww. Really? He's not strong enough? Really? He's not strong enough, this Widow Plant wall? Wee! Yeah. Alright, in that case, I'm just gonna go ahead and rewind. It saves a lot of time. It saves a lot of time, I must say. It saves a lot of time. Alright. Nina is hella squishy though, so I must be really be careful. Okay, so there's a room here. Where does this room bring us? It brings us to more rooms. Great. Awesome, this is the mazy part. Okay, there's a room down there. Can we jump down though? No, we'll find out after this fight. Cerebus. Can we jump down? No, we cannot jump down. Okay, we know that now. Okay. Don't worry, send like 3 people to link them. It's not that you send only 3 people. You're gonna send to 3 people, and each of those 3 people are gonna send to 3 more people, and each of those 3 people that they sent by one person is gonna send to 3 more people each. So it's just gonna keep on expanding. Come on! Don't you see what I had to deal with? You see, Cal just... I used the wrong word in a sentence, right? I used the wrong word in a sentence. I believe it was something like, you know, sometimes when I look up stuff, and then I said, wait, no, if I say sometimes, that would imply that I actually look up stuff. And it's like, yes, Bio, you just confirmed that you look up femboy content. I'm like, no! And now he clipped that. And not only he clipped that, he downloaded the clip. Sometimes there's nothing there. Nothing in that corner. Alright, we can continue. Ooh, I see. I see. Before we continue. There's a box up there. Oh, that was a clip reference lot.
I will send you to Jesus.
So you saw it, haven't you? So you saw it. Cal, how dare you? If you're here, how dare you? Cal, I will boomerang a slipper. The bio. So you did saw it, okay. I will send you to Jesus. La. Okay, let's go there. I want to get that thing before we progress further. Yeah, it was a joke. Okay, it was a joke. But here's the thing, okay? A lot of people like to focus on the 5%. I always say this on the stream. I'm 95% straight, and that's a whole lot of straight. So let's focus on the 95%, okay? Leave the 5% alone, all right? It's fine. It's not my fault that there are dudes out there that can wear the maid outfit. Okay? It's not fair.
I will send you to Jesus.
I will send you to Jesus. Sounded serious. You found Mithril. I just bought this! What? Why you gonna give it to me for free after I spend hard-earned Zenny to buy? Game, why you do this to me? It's always like classic RPGs are always like this. Oh yes, you can definitely buy this item that can increase your defense or your attack. 5 minutes later, it gives that exact thing that you paid for free. It's always like that. No, I don't want you to suck my mana, please. No, I don't want this. Is it guard that gets sucked? Wait, no. No, it's everyone. Okay. Now it's half off.
I will send you to Jesus.
In girl math. Okay, so Cerberus, good. Alright, so here we go. Now it's half off. How does it make sense? Can you explain what it means in what you just said, girl math? Now it's half off in girl math. Buy one, get one free. Ah, gotcha. I'm not gonna get it. I rewinded to the part before I got it. Oh, okay, what's this? What do we have here? Buy one, get one free. That is what Asian parents love to hear. You know what we like hearing more? Buy one, get two. You know, that's what we like to hear even more. Phantom, okay, what is it? They're probably gonna do death magic. That's a lot of damage for a sword swing. Nice. It's 139. It's a good amount. Good amount. It's essentially half off. You buy one, get one free. It's like instant ramen la. You pay for one, you get 20 for free. I should be. There has to be like an there's a door. There's a doorway there. There's a pathway there, and there's stairs going down. Do we go one way or do we go another way? I don't know, chat. I can go both ways. Because either way, it's not gonna be that bad. Wait, did I just say? Did I just say I can go? No, not. We know. Shut up! That's not what I meant! That's not what I meant, damn it! I meant like the Boyster can go in the game in this dungeon. Okay, this seems to be go even deeper, so I'm gonna go here. This one just seems like there might be an item or something in here. You found soldier. That's good item. That's a good item. It basically instantly reses someone that just dies. Quicker. Quickers are nothing. They can just die relatively quickly. Nina is so adorable. She's always happy. Oh, I see what this is. We gotta push around. Okay. I see where this is gonna lead us to. Let's attack, yes, the Phantom. Mr. Phantom dude. Yeah. It's a lucky strike? Never mind, he's also luckily dead. There you go. There you are. Are you ready? Are you ready for Diablo 2? Are you ready to be the trap assassin that you wish to be? I don't know. Does Diablo 2 have trapping like in Path of Exile? I think me coming here is actually a good idea. You should probably set it up. Yeah, we'll have to test it out either way. Tomorrow, that is. To see if you're... Because here... Okay, here's the thing. I'm not entirely sure if Shuxi... She'll be the one hosting the server, but... I don't know if it's... like an entirely good idea, because it's good to have a backup of someone hosting the server, because some people might play worse, right? It's not because of like the bad connection, it's just because of the distance. That's gonna be hilarious, yeah. It's just a distance that makes it a little tougher. So we'll see with this week's session if the connection will be good. If not, if there's like more problems, we might have to resort to using a different program entirely. But that would also require me to speak to someone who has publicly set like a server for older games. Yeah. Will be the world's first playthrough, world's first worldwide playthrough of D2. True, and it's very diverse too. You know, Because that means it would have 2 Americans, one of them being Hispanic, being you, and then there'll be Unholy, who is actually Puerto Rican, I believe, and there's gonna be Asian, myself. There's gonna be Australian, Demikai, and it's gonna be 2 Slavic people, which is Shuxi and Orkin. Oh yeah, and also Ebby, who I believe is Middle Eastern. So it's probably the most diverse playthrough of Diablo 2. There's possibly all people from all continents as much as possible. United, we beat Diablo together. There's nothing there. Means no item. Oh, we need the thing to get the thing there and the stuff from here to there. I don't know if that was proper. I don't know if that was proper English. Most woke playthrough. I don't know if it's the woke playthrough. I just want to play with game. I just want to play games with people. That's all. I'm joking. That's fine. We make fun. We make fun of a lot of things. You know, like that time when Monster Hunter 1 and I even said the same joke in Frontier. The game gave me the yellow weapon icon. It was like, oh, didn't it give that to me because I'm Asian or something? The funny part is it's Monster Hunter. It's made by Capcom, a Japanese company. Was it you who said a D3 had an 8-player mod? I think I'm the one that said it had an 8-player mod. I haven't checked. But here's the thing. Diablo 1 and 2 are older games. And even though Diablo 2 had a remaster not too long ago, like a couple of years ago, you know, we can get those games relatively for a discount of 100%. So, right? But Diablo 3, I doubt that we can do that, even though the game is like, what, 10 years? Jesus. Now that I think of it, Diablo 3 is like 10 to 15 years old. That game came out around Cataclysm, I believe. Well, WoW Cataclysm. Yeah, I think it has an 8-player mod, but Path of Exile has 6 players. I don't know if it's a good idea because Path of Exile is a little bit more advanced. The game came out when you graduated high school, D3 that is. Same. It came out maybe I was grade 11 or 12 is when D3 came out. Yeah. Oh dear God. Yeah, Path of Exile might be an I might not do Path of Exile because it is very advanced for an action RPG. It's not a bad game, it's just really complicated sometimes for a lot of new players. A lot of people say that PoE 2 is more beginner friendly. To some degree, I agree. But especially in the later stages, it gets, especially when it comes to building your character, for someone that is new to that type of game, they might just be outright confused, you know? PoE stresses you out. I don't blame you. It is a game that it's one of those games where you will use a second monitor for looking up stuff. You can go without it, but it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. You get what I mean? That's Path of Exile. I would definitely admit that Path of Exile 1, even though they have some tutorials, they definitely struggle on that department, for sure. For sure. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna make a shortcut for myself. You feel like you shouldn't bother picking out the white and blue items? At the start, yes, but after that, nah. After that, nah. Oh no, did I just... Okay. But yes. Look, Daru. Listen to what I have to say. my game in my play hours in on Steam, Path of Exile, is around 840 to 850 as we speak. And at that time, I just understood more or less about maybe 50% of how the game works. I'm not joking. And I don't really look up stuff in that game. Maybe a few things on like, oh, how to make a certain build that I want to build around. But usually when it comes to like other in-game mechanics, I just kind of like let it flow, right? Some systems I may avoid, some I may pay attention to. Like in Path of Exile 1, I only do the regular map endgame and the rogue, the heist endgame, because it feels like I'm doing maps. I don't really necessarily do the other ones. By Act 2, you found so many gold items. Yes. Yes. And by that time, you are already expected to understand, like, oh, what stats do you want? Do you need to mess around with your elemental resistance and so on? That's kind of a necessity. I will definitely admit that Path of Exile is kind of like Silk Saw, right? Hollow Knight Silk Saw. It's kind of like that to Hollow Knight 1, where the developers expect you to already know how the game works and come from the game prior to that. Path of Exile is kind of like that to some degree. Like it's not meant for someone who's entirely new. Yeah, and it's I'm trying to word it in a way that's understandable without sounding too much of a nerd. I was about to say that hold on a second. How can I phrase it? Path of Exile 1 expects you to already understand how games like Diablo work, is what I meant to say. It's like Diablo 2, but even more advanced. That's what Path of Exile is. Even more advanced. Okay, I believe we can now continue. You saw you need high elemental resistance and a way to regen your health and mana. Okay, chat, here we go. I'm sorry. Please allow Ryu and I to go ahead alone. It's okay, Nina. It's okay, girl. I will totally handle this big guy. This guy is just a winged bastard. Some reason Ryu has a valid girl voice as well. Before we read those things on the floor, I'm gonna go ahead and check around the map. Maybe there's like an item we can get here or something. And not only that, Daru, once I believe you're done with Act 5, your resistance will be reduced by -30. And after you beat Act 10, it'll be reduced by another -30. And that includes the Chaos resistance as well. I don't know if you've seen this in Diablo, but in Diablo, there's difficulty settings, right? You got normal, hell, nightmare, or was it normal, nightmare, and hell? Each of those difficulty levels is gonna reduce the elemental resistance. So by the time you are in the end game in Path of Exile 1, you have to factor in the elemental reduction, the elemental resistance reduction, and chaos resistance reduction. So even though the max is 75, you need 135 if you factor the -60. So yes, you need not only your rings and your amulet gives you elemental resistance, your armor has to also give you those as well. No wonder. It's a game that is fun once you understand maybe 20% of it. Yeah. I know it's strange. I know it's very strange. Guardian Guard. Wait, hold on a second. Let's read the other ones. Let's read the other ones. Waste your time in Diablo 4 instead. Funny enough, endgame in Path of Exile is much more worth your time than Diablo 4, from what I understood. I haven't played the game yet, though. But I'm definitely not interested in playing Diablo 3 or 4. Guardian Geist, 234. Guardian Gaw, 189. Yeah, from what I understood, Diablo 4 is okay, the campaign is okay, but the endgame really struggles. Guardian Gats, 102. And people are like, the endgame here, like, they said that the campaign is good, but the endgame is bad or just very boring. And people are like, is it really worth it spending $70 for a 30, 40-hour campaign? Probably not. And then you have Path of Exile, that is literally free of charge. I checked the amount that I spent in Path of Exile. I spent $65 in that game, and the first $20 I spent, I already had at least 600 hours in that game. For like the extra inventory slots. I already had like a good amount of time invested into that game, and also I've been having a lot of fun. Free of charge. You don't need those inventory slots. If you want to play that in as cheaply as possible, just make other characters to store your items on. Literally do that. All right? Put your items that you want to store. If you run out of inventory slots, throw your items into the inventory and then log into your other character to get those items out. I'll be right back, by the way. Gotta take a piss. Alright, I'm back. There's something about Diablo 4 that annoys you. You know why? Try to find it out and maybe explain. Is it the gameplay? Is it the story? Is it the, you know, the mechanics? Anyways, chat. Let's continue. Guardian Gar, 299. Recorded on these stone tablets are the names of us guardians, otherwise known as dragon slayers. The number below my name is the number of the dragons I slain during the war. The thing is the audacity to charge for so many cosmetics in a game that isn't free, and neither are the expansions. Yeah, that game really looks like a $30 game at best. Because there are definitely people that will play Diablo for the campaign only. Not everyone pursues to play isometric RPGs to endgame. They just want to experience the game as is, right? So these are all like the bones of dragons. Chat. Ryu, let me tell you what happened to your people. What happened to the brood? Nearly 400 years ago, the savage and malevolent brood attempted to conquer the world, igniting a fierce war. The brood was strong and awesome. We, the people of Organ, beseeched our god for protection from their great evil. When first time you're streaming, do your action slip. Nah, my action is Filipino. Our god bestowed upon us guardians, her holy might in order to fight the brood. After a mighty struggle, the last of us, the last of the brood, were defeated and their bones laid here. Ryu, you are the last of the brood. You seem sure about that, God. Once you are dealt with, my purpose shall be complete. Prepare yourselves. For a Russian accent, I just see it fitting. Gar. Alright, so... I just see it fitting. I have different accents for characters. Nina is the Valgirl accent. Momo is like regular. Peko is just a plant. Tipo is uwu. So I figured, okay, let's give Gar a semi-Slavic accent. Behemoth time, baby. Let's go. Let's go tanky mode. That is a very angry looking turtle. Oh. Alright, let's do Meteor Strike. Pyrokinesis. That's nothing. 17 damage. Reprisal, baby. 69 damage. Did I give it an Irish accent? I'm not trained enough. I have not practiced enough. 200. Yeah, baby. You some bitch. You defeated a powerful enemy. 400 XP. I don't know if we're supposed to lose this one, but I definitely did not lose this time. Just as I suspected. We were no match for the true power of the brood, but why? Uh-oh. What? Why don't you finish me off? No! He's not your enemy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Ryu, what's happening, buddy? What's happening, buddy? Oh, boy. Kaiser Dragon. Oh, he's cool. Thank you, C, for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? How's your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Why did you run? It's a bio. Yes, it is. We're not like them. We're not supposed to be like them. Did that sound like Sephiroth? I don't know. Such a puppy. Oh, he went back. Oh, Gar's alive? Makes sense. Makes sense. Don't give me that wink. How dare you? He's very angry. Oh, is that how we ended up at the start of the game? Oh, never mind. It's not. We are grown up now. Chat, close your eyes. Nagisa, what is that emote? You just came back. Now field. What the heck is happening? Dragon stuff happened. We got the powerful dragon stuff. Gar turns out to be a dragon slayer. And, yeah. We ran away after we obtained possibly one of the most powerful dragon genes. And it's been a while and now we're all grown up. Ryu, do you recognize me? I have been looking for you for years. Ever since you vanished from Angel Tower. Then I heard stories of a dragon appearing in an old mine. Papa speaking. This is your... Can you forgive me? Oh, a time skip, yeah. He vanished, he basically like some degree exiled himself. God, you miss this game. Yep, it's been a while too. Definitely one of the more underrated JRPGs out there. PG-13. Papa speaking. Yeah, this guy is, I gave him the semi-rusty Russian accent. ... I've killed many of your people. Many dragons. I thought that was my purpose, but... Oh yeah, the music's nice. This is also gonna be the time where this will be my absolute favorite theme song. The second overall theme. Anyway. Let's get you out of here first, huh? Here's your gear. If you want to hear what I have to say, come with me. I shouldn't stay here very long. If he dies, he dies. So yeah, he's now all grown up now. This is Ryu. Oh, it healed him. Okay, I thought it was still okay. Yeah, if you play this game, or so far, for those who have been part of the journey, you will when you hear the open world theme song, it is very you know, it is very joyful, very bouncy, very adventurous. Now, when you hear the theme song of the open world, you will definitely see a shift in tone. When I said you had your gear when you first played, it was like, wait, I'm bigger now. So you're right. I'm taller now, so it may not fit. I believe there's a little bit of translation, you know, localization limitations. But yeah, C and raiders, if you need to raid and run, make sure you take care of yourselves. Make sure you get food, water, rest if needed. But yeah, if you want to stay, feel free to stay. Don't worry about it. If you want. You have the power and probably the right to do so. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Inverted pencil. But if you didn't kill me even after I tried to kill you, just like the dragons 400 years ago, if the brood had fought back, it would be us instead of them that turned into chrism like this. Why did they let us kill them? Why did God have to kill the brood? I may not have the right to say this, but I want to know the truth. That's why I asked you. I asked you to let me live until then. Thank you. Now let us get out of this mine. Yes? Alright. Gar is still the same level? Yeah, I do. That's the reason why I didn't want to get Gar here, because we would be leveling up this part. But yeah, apparently the dragons were made by God, and the dragon slayers are also made by God. So that makes us the Thunder Warriors, and the Guardians, the Custodians. From afar, Gar looks like a jacked up Bowser. Yes, and with wings. He definitely has that jack dude wide lat strut whenever he walks, you know. I don't think there are any items here. I could be wrong. But yeah, this is where we start the game, chat. We start as a little baby dragon that likes to be flowing the fire breath. Ooh woo. Yeah, these mines are entirely abandoned, I guess. He walks like a Chad too, yeah. Alright, it's just the two of us, so it's gonna be a little bit of a hassle. Ooh, there's an item there, guys. Oh, it's a few items. You found vitamin. Nice. You found life shard. Nice. You found magic shards. One problem though about Gar. He's too wide, he can't fit through pathways most of the times. This might lead us to the next part. Yep. I think we can go to the other part. Maybe there's like an item there. It doesn't seem like there's any encounter here. Like random encounters. There's also nothing entirely here. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, and there's also like a giant dragon skeleton right here, as you can see. This is B3. Do you want to ride the lift? Yes, let's go to B2 first. So, thought there were encounters unless after you beat the boss, maybe. This must be where you were born. Been a long time. Same here. The strong brood aura must have called out. Yes. That's right. I called out to him. What is that shadowy thing? Alright. Ooh, nice. It's a diary. You want to save? Yes. I want to save the game before I do any battles. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to play Breath of Fire 4 as well after this game, because that is definitely one of the games that I've always wanted to play. Just didn't have the chance to. Ad break starting soon. It's fine though. We're just fighting regular enemies. Giant roach. Steam got Breath of Fire 4. Yeah, it was very out of. It's almost out of nowhere. I knew GOG had 3 and 4, but yeah, it's funny. Genobi. Is there any item here? No, no item there. What is that emote? What the heck? Is it like a... What the heck? Is it like a pregnant person or something? Emperor? Jesus Christ. Why does that emote even exist? There's zombie and zombie doctor. Just chucks a bone. But yeah, even the way Ryu fights, there's definitely some maturity in his way of moving. Whenever there is victory, young Ryu would be like jumping around like a happy child. Now it's like he's older, probably more depressed. Oh no, he's confused. Still hit the enemy though. Alright, ads are playing, but it's okay. We're doing just random encounters. Yeah, boy. We got bracers. I think that's not that good. Take that. I believe we came from that direction. Okay, let's go down here. Maybe God will be able to push it. It looks like there are explosives piled on it. Okay. I was about to do something about it, but the game had to interrupt me. There you go. Fast forward to fight. Speeds up the process, you know? Oh, okay. So where do we break this now? Okay, so Bard's gonna level up a bit in this one particular area. There. Oh, I see. Won't that lead it just there for no reason? And how would this break the boulder? You won't be able to get through here until you take care of this. Yeah, I'm trying to find a way to take care of it. How deep is the game to get the mechanical standpoint? It's still like very classic. You know, you do your stuff, you wait your turn, you wait for the enemy's turn, rinse, repeat. Right? Like, this is just, you know, you got your spells, you get your assist spells, you can also learn abilities from other things. There are people that can teach you stuff as well. One of the mechanics that I like about this game is definitely the fact that Ryu is a dragon, which means you can transform into many kinds of forms. I usually don't use it in regular battles, but yeah, here it is. Right? So you get to pick what combination you want. Do you want like a combination of 3 elements? Go ahead. You want a bit of... You can try anything, right? Grab that. But this is like PlayStation 1 era, so... Yeah. It's not as complex as what modern RPGs can be. Oh, so I thought it's gonna blow up the first contact. Apparently not. So we can probably push it. Maybe Gar will be able to push it. It looks like there's explosives. Yeah, I have Gar already do it. Yeah, I'm mostly focused on the story. It's not as complex as some. What do you think you're doing, Guardian? Ryu. How do you know Ryu's name? Ryu. Tim Lee. Is my mic catching up? Why do you let Tim Lee? Why do you let Bar... Huh? You hear our split blood carrying out, crying out for vengeance. Guardian, it's been what, 400 years? You who tried to exterminate us? Where are you taking our friend? I'm taking Ryu to meet our god. Why? Why to make a sacrificial offering of the last dragon? To learn the truth. To learn if the war we fought 400 years ago was right. Ha! Ryu. Kill him. Avenge our people's memories. They destroyed us. The Guardians killed us all. No. Why not? Don't you despise him? Don't you hate him? You must not hate. Silence! You have no right! So whatever that voice is, our undead friend here also heard it. Okay. Behemoth time. If you're a big boy, then I'll also be a big boy. There. Bone dance. Even the boss music's a little different now. 8 damage, that's cute. Okay, let's do Meteor Strike. Is this gonna poison Rotten Bread? Rotten Bread, is it gonna poison us? Maybe, maybe not. But we do have the element thing though. So that's good. There you go. Meteor Strike. Boom. There you go. Have fun with that meteor on your head. 166. Okay, let's see. Let's do... Let's try charge. Thank you for letting us miss. Alright, I think I'll just do Meteor Strike, but just missed that. How pathetic. $200. I'll take that. $200. I'll take that. Oh, we're finally poisoned. Alright, this is our last turn as dragon. Okay. Let's use Panacea. Nice dodge, Gar. Nice dodge. Even though it may unconfuse Ryu, he's still poisoned. Yep. Oh, wait, Gar is not. Oh, god damn it! Why? Oh no, it's gonna poison both them, isn't it? Gar regains sanity. Good. Let's do antidotes. 132. That's a good amount of damage right there. Woo. Okay. Gonna spam poison, isn't it? Gar might just be the healer. Yep, he's just spamming its poison breath now. Slowly chipping away our health. Oh, finally, some attack. That's a nice crit. Almost 300. That's good. Okay. Maybe we use... check on himself. Boing. Ah, it's gonna confuse us. Oh. That's funny. I like how it confused him so that it hopes that we hit each other, but no, it just end up hitting him anyways. Okay. Ryu is not that bad in terms of HP. Okay. Ryu, you attack. You Mandrake Ryu. You still have plenty of HP. Oh, it's dead. Okay. You defeated a powerful enemy. Now, Gar finally leveled up. Reviled one. Why must you always interfere? Why do you always restrain us? Oh, that's a dragon gene. A malefic power flows through you. You discovered the power of Shadow Gene. Okay, what's this? That was not a dragon. Are you of the brood? A true dragon. And points at Ryu. Another gene. The feeling of warmth and love flows into. Okay. You discovered the power of fusion gene. So we got 2 genes in a row. Damn. Seems like we don't have to buy any more pants, chat. What was that? A true dragon. That's what it said, yes? What does it mean? You don't know either, yes? Let's get out of here. Fire slugs. Not too much of a big deal. Alright, there you go. I think that might lead us to the exit. Let's try going here. Ah, that's like slightly lit up. Oh, wait. Oh, we're confused! That will take a while. It can heal. It will heal over time, don't worry. To use it. Now it's healed up. Is this the exit? Okay. Okay, we're beating them. Leather armor, that sucks. Lion's belt. Raises willpower. I believe this may lead us to the exit. So, you know, I'm gonna go back to that ladder over there that we saw earlier. Right. There's nothing there, I guess. Oh, it's just one dude? Okay. It's dead anyways. Come on. Oh! That was the exit? Okay. It might be considered cheating, but hey, I'm just speeding up the process. Don't worry about it. So this is just a bunch of items. Okay. Alright. Fine. Let's get back out there. Is this gonna lead us? Huh. Right. Should be good. Shoot for almost 5.5 hours. What is this lever? Should probably make go to bed, perhaps. Oh yeah. Oh, that would bring. Okay, gotcha. It is getting late for you. But yeah, I look forward to doing some grind with you. Wait, is this also the exit? Or another exit? Well, well, now, Mr. Gar. Were you able to get rid of that dragon for us, huh? Who might that young fella be? Don't worry about that. I took care of the dragon for you, it's gone. Alright. Sounds like good news to me. That dragon, though. He ran around spitting fire on people, killed some of my men. Destroyed our machines and made pretty bad mess of things here. It was like, it's like, oh no, I did that, didn't I? Something wrong? He's alright, just a little tired, yes? Anyway, thanks a lot. Come on down to the office and get your payment from the boss. Ryu was like, oh shit, I did all that, didn't I? Maybe if we get rid of that big dragon chrism in the mine, we won't have to worry about any more dragons. Okay, so there's one exit. This may not help. But don't judge yourself too harshly, yes? You're not quite in control of yourself in dragon form. Just try not to think about it, yeah? I mean, I killed a lot of your people 400 years ago, so I don't try to think much about it. Now we don't sleep ever? Yes, you're right. You just drink coffee. There you go. So it's almost 6 p.m. here. I was hoping there'd be an item here somewhere. Apparently there isn't. We weren't able to get any work done here in a long time. All because of that little dragon. Why'd have to show up in his mind? One of my friends said he saw a dragon once in some contest in some arena somewhere. I guess maybe they're still around? Yeah, it was me and that big dude with the wings. Well, he's not the dragon, but we fought each other, basically. Sorry, we couldn't help you get rid of the dragon. I helped get rid of the dragon one time, long time ago. But this time, he was just too much for us. If you're looking for the boss, I think it's in the office. Okay, it's not that dude. She's running and Grissom, you feed him. And the men here around the food, I feed them. I eat a lot, so I work lots. Sure about that? Another dragon showed up here years ago. That fellow there was attacked by it. You want to save? Yes. Should be able to. So yeah, I think whatever this god is, whoever this god is, they made a creature. And then they made another set of creatures to exodus the first creatures they made. Alright, I'm pretty sure. Thank you so much. What do you say, Mr. Gar? Why don't you stay here? Just in case any more dragons show up. No, thank you. Besides, I don't think you'll be seeing any more dragons anytime soon, yes? If you say so, I'd really feel a lot better if you were around, though. We must be going. Thank you for your reward. Oh, Mr. Gar. If you're really heading down the mountain, be careful on Ogre Road. We've heard stories about a really ferocious monster on the road. Attacking people. If you want to know more, you should probably go west to Sin City. I guess he's not afraid, though. I mean, he killed the dragon after all. Okay. There was another exit somewhere. Let's try going there. It's the one where we come out from a ladder. Or we... something like that. Alright. 4 XP for a regular zombie? Really? I want to make sure I explore this area. And there's this one spot I haven't fully explored yet. Because I thought it would lead us to the exit of this entire cave. Sorry, I knocked my microphone. But that's the other exit. Okay. Great. So this whole place is just a waste of time. Thank you, game. Thank you. I really appreciate it. All right. All right. Let's go back inside. There might be like a hidden item or something. Ooh, what's this? Oh, there's nothing. The game is like, psych! You thought there's something here? There's nothing. There's nothing you can do about it. I hear the cruising mine here gets sent all around the world. I don't know the details, I just fix things, see? I guess I should be going to that other hole then. Oh, not hole, but like the gate. Let's go. I assume this is back then. He's having nightmares. Can't sleep, huh? I have to apologize to you, Ryu. Not only for trying to kill you, but I don't know if it's right to take you. To take you like this with me, as I searched for God. But why did God see it fit to try to destroy the brood? That's a question whose answer you have a right to know. After leaving the mountain, head west to India, and then eastern lands to Angel Tower, yes? Now this theme song is my absolute favorite in this entire game. We heard the first theme song, the first overworld theme, right? Very joyful, very bouncy, very adventurous. Now it's like melancholic. Pokemon Log 1. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Let's check this house first. Oh, it's that dude in the tournament. Go Emitai, go Emitai, go Emitai. Looks like the battery's dead. Oh, is the daughter now? She's all grown up. Daddy can't make money now that the contest of champions is closed for good. I mean, the old champion's right there. Like, is there anything in here? There's nothing. Dear, can't you do something about that big golem? Do you know how much money I spend on food every month? Once upon a time, the contest of champions, I was known as the mighty Emitai, but I've been down on my luck ever since I threw a match to some kids whose friends were being held hostage. Now, I don't have any money to pay off the mortgage on this house, and the prime real estate is on. I'd like to make a deal. If you give me 10,000 zeni, I'll teach you all my magic. What do you say? I don't know who wants to learn it though. Gar can definitely learn some magic, but it doesn't have AP to learn it. That's the thing. I'll have to look up what we've met like 3 or 4 different mentors, and I don't even know what they teach. Maybe some other time then. Okay, let's see. What is underground here? We're robbing you. The former champion. Oh, it's one of those. How does he pay for this house while being broke, while having a literal device like that underneath their house? Like, they should have moved out for a while. I'm pretty sure that device right there is the reason why rent costs so damn much. And he doesn't even use it. Or maybe he does, who knows? I could be wrong. Baselines of this game, man, is so very, I like it. A little bit funky, a little bit bouncy, a little bit goofy. I love it. Even though I'm a guitarist, I like goofy basslines. Sin City. Okay, before we go there, I believe we're supposed to, like, the next objective point is definitely the Sin City. But I want to go somewhere else just in case we can't do anything. It's just a fishing spot. Okay. Checkpoint. So boring here. Nothing ever happens. Oh boy, you're in for a treat. Notice good news, they say. I mean, to be fair, yes. We got some healing herbs. You got 80 zenny. We just robbed your entire life savings of 80 zenny. If all I could transfer that to my boss on a character, that'd be great. Alright, seems like we have to go to Sin City now. I don't know if I'm doing things in the right order. Maybe, maybe not. But I'm probably going to take a break here before I continue. I'm going to go ahead and get some water and use the restroom for a little bit. Wait, where does this bring us to? Ogre Road. Okay. Alright, chat. I'm going to be right back, okay? So... yeah, I definitely need some water. Gotta refill it. But I'll be right back. Alright? See you guys in a bit. Yeah, a few gigs of 14. Okay, I will go back to Final Fantasy 14 if they are 100 Vieras and 100 male Vieras and 100 female Vieras in a private house ready to ERP. There you go. Clip that. Actual people, not bots. Actual people. There. Okay, I'm fine. Ooh, I might cart. I have to be careful. Oh, fuck. Nabi? I think I'm fine from here. Oh, we still have one more card. Okay, we still have one more card. It's fine. Okay, I take that back. God, he's so big. Oh, God. Jesus, I can't see because he's so big. His face looks like this. When he's angry? There you go. See that? You see? His face looks so dirty. We're watching someone live on stream. Slowly but surely. Descending into madness. Remember to smile. Round of applause! Round of applause! What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Like a nut in my mouth. No. It was an almond. Okay, shut. It was an almond nut. Nothing else. It's an almond. It's an almond. Right here. I thought this is the and then I thought this was the face. and you know Pepe the Frog like the color, right? Yeah. I thought it was Pepe the Frog for a second in this dude's pants. I don't know, chat. Am I tripping? Am I tripping, chat? I don't know, man. The Twitch raw. Yeah, I saw it and I'm like, I can't unsee it now. Look at this. Yeah, see, look. You see that? See, look at that. Beautiful, yeah. You come to me and I smash you. Boom, there we go. Oh, great. Jesus Christ, okay. We're deflecting. Okay, this guy is not only big, he's also hard. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
She went to our bed? Wait! We're having a sex scene in a PlayStation 1 game? Like, oh my god, why are you standing there? Come to me. Now. Don't keep the lady waiting. Oh my! I must not, but fool, die for your oh! Never mind.
Wait.
No, never mind. We can bang the snake pussy though.
Alright. Hello, Pat. How you doing? All right, here we go. Speed time. Come on, Velodichrome. There you go. I named him Velodichrome. I was able to fit a dick in the Velocitron. Wait, that just sounded... I mean the name. Wait. I can't help it, but whenever Uragan rolls around, this is what he reminds me of. This is what I see now. This is Uragan, whenever it rolls around. This is Uragan. The chicharron, you know? This is, yeah. Uragan is a chicharron whenever he rolls around. Can you blame me? Oh shit! Yeah, I got. I killed him in the air! That is so mean, man. That was so mean. I'm clipping that. Damn it, he moves so damn much, man. I swear to God, if you push me off the map. Did he just rolled off the... Did he just roll off the... We smashed a big dude down. from behind. Stop it. Grow up. Grow up. It's like you found a weird kink and then you wank off to that and you feel guilty. You know? It's like, I didn't know it was into tentacles. I didn't know my tentacles. That's basically it. We have always blame streamer in your law book. Unfortunately, it doesn't go with the ABC. All right, the C stands for chat, obviously. Okay, all right, we're back, chat. We're back. Let's go to Sin City. Pretty sure it's a bad idea. This place called Sin City. You can find whatever you're looking for here for a price. Okay. Everyone here's got something to say. Me? I sell what's not on the menu. If you catch my meaning, handsome. Oh God, please no. Our boy is probably... Ooh, be good for Gar. Lieutenant, I thought it was Lieutenant Clothing. Apparently it's not Lieutenant Clothing. Sell that. We can sell it to mithril armor. We can also sell the leather and the bracers. These are... Okay. Hey, I got everything from diapers to tombstones, eh? What you need? $2,000? Really? Not that much. Okay. What do you sell? Mumble. Okay. Okay. So this dude is mumble. Okay. This dude literally predates rap artists nowadays. Anyway, so these weapons, sirs, contain the power of the mighty Ashura, the warrior god, and handmade by yours truly. So they're made for gods, but you made them. Ashura's sword, manly clothes, a limited use of skill notes. This might be good for something else, but not for like equipment. I know 3,600 is a good price. I'll risk it. Huh? You say you'll give me 1,000 zeni if I let you through? I don't know. What? You didn't say that? Oh well. I didn't say shit. Or the boss and his men all land through. One chest later, gives you an Ashura sword. Yeah, not just an Ashura sword, but Ashura sword +1. You know I'm right. You know there'll be something like that. So deal with illegal stuff here. Got to be on the watch for the King's Guard. Hey, you're not one of them, are you? Well, to be fair, technically, by Windia's laws, I kidnapped the princess, even though the princess willingly went with us. Mm. 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 It's literally my favorite song in the entire franchise. Not franchise, but entire game. I haven't played 4 yet, so there might be some bangers in that game too. Why are the enemies? Oh, those are like color swap. Yay! This is Capcom. Of course you're gonna see some color swaps. Color swaps birds. Ooh. Ooh. I think we need to heal. It's fine. Oh, it's just not one of those trees. Okay. Try it. Oh, there's a knight over there. Come on. It's a tricker. We tricked the dude by tricking him that he will have life after this. Turns out it's not the case. Oh, this... Really? The soldiers? You found horseradish. Ooh. Ooh. That sounds like a good thing. It's not Zenny that we found. We found horseradish, an actual item. So we'll save it. Vagabond. Alright. I keep forgetting, that's not the type of tree to meant to be cut down. A goo titan. Nice. It must be hella tanky. Damn! 5 hits by relatively heavy melee hitters. Damn. I don't see where to go anywhere here. Okay, let's go. I know I can't. There's an exit there, but I want to go here because there's a chest there that we saw earlier. This song, okay. I was trying to make a connection. This song, not the battle theme song. I'm talking about the talking about this song. It reminds me of one of the Final Fantasy VII songs. Maybe not the same exact notes, but the same mode or scale that it uses. I know what you mean. I forgot where. Yeah, it sounds like it goes like boom, dum, 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 boom, dum, 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 something like that. It goes like that. But it reminds me of that song. Yeah, definitely F7. Yep. It reminds me a lot of that. Hourglass. What's that? And it has this diminished Yeah, this part right here where it's like a little diminished. I'm a sucker for scales, okay? I'm a nerd for guitar scales and what have you. Not just guitar scales, just music scales. Stops all but user for 3 turns. Will that work on bosses? I don't think so, but it sounds like a really strong item. Okay. Oh. Sounds like a big tiger. Or some kind of lion, or maybe. Is this the monster? The tiger? Does the tail look familiar, chat? You know nothing? Forgot which form it is. We can do vitamin. He's probably dead. Oh, he's still alive. Okay, never mind. It's only 9 damage done. Oh, it's only dragon? Oh, I was hoping for a fusion type. Oh, it's a purple one. What element is this then? I don't think I've ever done a purple dragon before. Well, I didn't notice, but we summoned Spyro the dragon. We summoned Spyro the dragon. You see right there, it's all grown up now. See? This is a PlayStation 1 game after all. That is a cool looking effect. But yeah, it's death magic, which means the hit rate is very low. Chlorine poisons target. Ah, gotcha. There's another form that I want to try. It's the one where you look like a tiger or a lion, something like that. Some kind of 4-legged creature. Defense down, no. The death magic spell is probably good for like random encounters, but I rarely even worry about that too. One more turn. Let's try Fire Blast. Maybe it might work for us. Hold on. 16 damage. Oh, was that it? Oh no! It's not. It was just reused last form, last turn to having dragon form. All right. Wine? Ooh. Damn! I might have to actually vitamin instead of eating herb. Let's do it. You sneaky bastard, you. I know who you are. Y'all raging. So this is the region we started at. But we're at the left side. Mount Levette. I don't know if it went there. What's this? Oh, this is like a dungeon-esque area. Okay, Blue Goblin. Okay, I might have to camp and heal our mana. But question though, question. Can we just walk past Ogre Road? And I also hope, since the name is Ogre Road, we don't see Yujiro Hanma. Because I'm pretty sure that dude will literally wreck us. I mean, it's this road after all. What do you expect? That monster, the tiger, was like he was watching the road. What does he want? It is connected with Sin City somehow. Thank you for the hint, dude. It was a hint. It was a hint that we're supposed to go to Sin City. What do I think about chat? Just a question. In regards to Pokemon. Has there been any other Pokemon game that has a Pokemon follow you, like Pikachu in Yellow? Because I don't believe there has been for a while, right? Gen 2 games, none. Emerald didn't have it. I don't think Platinum does. Maybe Black and White. I could be wrong. But yeah, enlighten me. If there are any other Pokemon games that have a Pokemon follow you? You don't remember, yeah. How is this related? New ones, all the new ones, Legend, CA, and Scarlet. Checkpoint. Is there anything happening here? The music's still going. So it means there's nothing going on here. Alright. Alright, I guess we should be going to, you know, that mountain then. The Ogre Road. Woo-woo. What about the house over there? What is that? It's not like that. Slashers. Okay. We got some berries. You know, for birds, they're pretty hell kind of, to a degree, rich. That was just cheap game. That was just dirty and cheap. That was just dirty and cheap. Really? Just a random hole? No indication, nothing? That was just dirty and cheap game. How dare you? Found gold hairpin. Ooh, that sounds like an item. Ryu. It definitely doesn't sound like what Ryu and Gar would wear. But it definitely sounds like something Nina would wear. Like, maybe when you're younger you don't recognize it or you don't realize it, but if you're a little older, like teens, and you read that, it's probably like a life spoiler. Like, oh no, we got a gold hairpin. Oh, that probably means we're gonna see Nina again. You know what the funny part is? The first thing, when I tried to play Final Fantasy VII, I tried to look up, like, materials and, like, how they work. And when I type Final Fantasy VII, the first thing that comes up on my Google search feed is how to resurrect Aerith. I'm trying to look up how materials work in that game, and the first thing it suggests is how to resurrect Aerith, and I'm like, okay, by that time, I already know what happens, right? Whatever happens to Aerith is the same thing. It's the same kind of spoiler as, you know, Darth Vader being Luke's father, right? It's like it's a well-known spoiler. Very few people do I know that actually haven't been spoiled of such, but it's just so funny. When the first thing I try to look up, I get an entirely different answer. It's just like, really, game? Are you serious? Okay, you know, I'm gonna go the other side. It's just funny, you know. I wasn't upset because I already knew what the hell happened. My first exposure to Final Fantasy VII was literally Advent Children. So at the start of the game, they already spoiled what happened. It's like, oh yeah, this character died. Your friend and whatever. So yeah, I already knew what the hell's gonna happen to her. I just didn't know why she died. That's all. I didn't know why she died. Ah, that leads us back there. Okay, it's convenient and all. Yeah, it's just funny. It's just absolutely funny. But I don't know if there's any point in time in the game of Final Fantasy VII where it gives you equipment. Like, that would be a little messed up, right? Like, I'm pretty sure everyone knows that Aerith dies in Final Fantasy VII, right? Or most of us know. And, what if, I don't remember if this is a thing, what if the game gives you items even after she died that would be given to Aerith? And it would give like this false hope to the players. They're like, oh shit. If it gives us items for Aerith, that means she can come back to life. And it turns out it's just not. It's just made to just fuck with the people that play the game. That would be really messed up, but cool at the same time. That would be really messed up, though. I think game developers should do that. Just something that would just fuck with the players. Nothing here. You found even that would have been interesting. Yeah, that'd be interesting. It's like it's not gonna change the you know Eret's fate, but it gives people the false hope. Imagine the amount of effort and time some people will do to find a way to actually resurrect her. And it turns out that there's no way, you know, unless you use like hacks or something or some kind of cheat code. But yeah, I forgot. Let's check the yeah, let's check the ferry area. Don't really do anything much there, but you know, it's good to check from time to time, you know? It's a little peaceful area. Nothing to do, so I'm taking it easy. There you are. Dummy, what have you been doing until now? Huh? You're just a big meanie. Don't you know if you leave us alone, we'll die? Don't you ever leave us alone again. Hey, you think I'm a dummy, don't you? This isn't like the forest. We can't take care of ourselves like we did there. Please, pretty please. You got to tell us what to do. You don't need me to tell you what you have to do, right? Wrong. What do you want to know? What do we do? Basically, we want you to tell us what work we should do. There's all these kinds of different work. For example, if no one's hunting, then we can't get food and we'll die. Without any scholars, we can't think of new jobs. We want you to tell us how many fairies should be working on each job. Okay. You can assign us to a job by moving us to the appropriate square on the assignment page. You can make one exchange jobs moving the cursor to the fairy by pressing the button. What do you want to know? I like how she's just like... her hand is just flailing around. Nothing. Okay, it's up to you now. Yeah, this is like a mini game. There's 3 of them. Scholar. Job. You accept? Yes. Alpha is pretty strong, so it's just gonna go hunting. Maybe not build. Definitely, we need to build up. Yeah, it's like a little mini game. All right, now we're gonna go back to our home, like our original home. Y'all row. Oh, here we go. Definitely one thing I wanted to do as a child is to make like a small landscape based on some areas in this game. Possibly made it into a board game, you know. I'm sorry, sirs. We'll have to ask that you wait here for the time being. We're investigating rumors that someone from McNeil Village has been smuggling foodstuff into the black market. No one will be allowed to enter or leave until our investigation is complete. I guess we're stuck here for a while, yes? Let's go see what's happening in the village, huh? Ooh, the crops are now green. used to be like dry yellow, now it's like green. It's just prosperous. We found the McNeil. Boo-boo. Hearing that name reminds you of the jerk mayor running around with the woman you find in his manner. Oh yeah, McNeil. It is that dude. The ghost dude. Well, not the ghost dude, but his ancestors. It would be nice to sleep in the bed for a change. Is there an inn? Yes, there is an inn over here. Welcome. Looking for a room for the night? McNeil Village has problems. There's a wild tiger on the loose, and the mayor's under investigation for wrongdoings. But we're still open for business. Gotta make a living, right? A tiger, huh? I wonder if it's the same one that got away from us in Ogre Road. Got away? You mean you didn't kill it? Should we have? Yes. A few days ago, that tiger showed up. Wounded. Ran away to the Cedar Woods up north of here. I'm not blaming you or anything, but you should stay away from the forest. There's nothing worse than hunting a wounded animal. Perhaps we are not to blame, yes? But would you like us to take care of the tiger for you? Would you? Oh, that would be absolutely wonderful. Here, I'll give you a special rate on the room. You might as well just give it the slave for free, woman. We're gonna hunt down a ferocious animal. The least you can do is let us sleep. I'll turn on my lights. Be right back. Also, chat, I think I'm gonna go standing mode. I've been sitting my ass for a very long time. So, oh, this is gonna work. But yeah. Nope. It's I'm gonna go standing mode. It's good for the back. That should be it. Alright, that should be good. Just gonna pivot the screen to look upward. Face upwards, rather. Then grab my trusty tin can. You just bring up the microphone so it's a little higher. Alright. Playing standing mode, baby. It is 6:30 and it is still as warm. It is. Let me check the temperature. It is literally 6:30, chat. And it is 38 degrees Celsius. 6:30 p.m. And it's still high 90s Fahrenheit. Isn't that great, chat? Isn't that great? Doesn't that sound like a wonderful weather to you? No, it doesn't. This is the curse of being Southeast Asia. Oof, yeah. We just sell weapons. Bollock knife. Yes, we like knives that stab the bollocks. Yeah, that's the curse. That's the curse of living in Southeast Asia. This bastard. That's right, sir. Mayor McNeil has been up to no good for a long time. Yes, yes. Yeah, this guy got into trouble. This dude, this bastard is one of the reasons why all this happened. 4.4. It's probably too cold for us. Alright, Cedar Woods it is. God damn, it's so hot. I know if you can tell if my forehead is like shiny and shit because of the sweat. Oh, my mustache, ew. Let me get some wet wipes. Oh, even the wet wipes is like hot. What the heck? Jesus, alright, be right back, chat. You'll be fine. You saying that just means that you don't know what it's like to live here. Okay, shut up. You say I'll be fine while you live in cold. And to be uncold, you just wear more clothes. We're not the same. In here, we can wear no clothes and we'll still be melting. Alright, you and your goddamn cozy ass jackets. We can be like the last layer that will probably make us less hot is our skin. You get summer and spring, yes, but you're not like us. We have summer, 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 and more summer. What do you mean? All right, before that, I read something. All right, we have summer all year round. What do you mean? Okay. Doesn't mean we never get 90s. Oh, I wish the maximum, I wish the heat cap in here is 90s. No, our heat cap is like 140 Fahrenheit. Okay, that's like the worst one. 140, 145 is like the peak of heat that we've dealt with here. Tipo, Ryu. Oh. No! Alright, let's heal ourselves because I feel like there might be a boss fight. Who knows? Oh, never mind, we're fully healed. You want to go alone? It's my guess you know something about that tiger. In that case, I'll wait for you here, yes? No, guard, just admit, you're just too goddamn large to go through this narrow freaking passage. The tiger sounds hungry, chat. Why haven't you been feeding him? Oh, there he is. Low degree is fine if no wind. Ryu. Is that you? Was that you on Ogre Road? So that was you. Doesn't that just beat all? I never imagined I'd get beaten by you. I wasn't holding anything back either. Still, I mean, it's nice to know you're okay. I mean, I thought. On the far end of Ogre Road, there's a black market. The guys who tried to kill us, the ones working with McNeil, came from there. It took me a while, but I finally tracked them down. I kept an eye on who went in and out. I kept on attacking them. I thought I would avenge you and Tipo, but look how I end up. feel a little better now. Knowing that at least you're alive and well. But I can't stop. Not until I teach those bastards not to mess with me or my family. Also, I'm soldier, first class. That's where I got the voice from. I just gave him that voice. I gave him the Cloud-styled Zack Fair voice. What happened to the man-eating tiger, huh? To the village? Yes. Okay, let's go. Alright. I make sure to prepare borscht. Oh, it's a gong head. Okay. More XP. We should probably talk to Bunyan. I haven't seen him in a while, yeah? Seems like a chill guy. Unless you mess with him. Then he'll knock the fuck out of you. You should have been here for a while, shouting like him. I gave Tipo the uwu voice. Yeah, I gave him the uwu voice. No, Wayu is just like me. He's just like me. He can turn. So, are you ready to try working for a living? I've learned that young folks like you need the advice of the elders. We can use our experience to help you keep on the road, huh? Straight and narrow, see? So if you want to hear my advice. Not yet. I don't know what you're going to teach. Should get back up here to F1. On NES. Nice. Super Nintendo. Not NES. SNES. Ooh! Good. Go out. So we're gonna get Ray. We're gonna follow him. I don't think we can buy anything from this village anymore. Y'all row. Really? Do we really just have to? Oh, maybe maybe it doesn't allow us to walk past it without going through the area because, you know, that would like break the game or something. I guess that was their way, or that was their solution. Oh, we gotta pass by Mount Lovett. Oh, I'm not a fan of this area. A little loop back around. I mean, getting back there is easy, but going back to the Windia side is a little annoying. There you go. And it also seems like even Ray's, like, people, like his race is very scarce. We don't see, I don't remember seeing any other tiger people, as far as I remember. The other one I remember is probably Breath of Fire 2. But even that is not a lot as well. Also, I blame Capcom. I'm not a furry, but goddammit Capcom. Why? Why gonna give us cat like that, okay? Capcom is exposing everyone with this game. There's dragons, there's guardians, there's furry creatures. I'm pretty sure there's something going on in Sin City. Do we need to heal? I mean, just Yeah, submerged would be fine. The Volcusi. Not the Vulcan! We don't do the Vulcan! Listen, I know the Vulcans have cheeks for days, alright? But, you know, they have the gluteus maximus. We know they have those. But they're also just rocks. I wonder what will happen if you slap the cheeks of a Vulcan. Just saying it out loud, alright? Just thinking out loud. And just wondering. Not that I would actually do that. It's probably gonna be very dangerous. Alright, let's go to Sin City. Is there nothing going on yet? Maybe the checkpoint? Why do they have shy guys here? There goes Kenichi arguing the customer. One of these days, his dad's gonna have to teach him a lesson. Let's check the checkpoint. I thought there'd be something there. Never mind. Literally nothing here. Okay. Hold on a second. I think I fast forward a little too much. Sorry, not fast forward. I think I rewinded a little too much. That's what I meant to say. Okay, I think I know now. So this whole thing, I may have not beaten the first Breath of Fire game, but I played it enough to kind of recognize the characters. Yeah, I remember now. I should probably play that at some point and actually beat it once and for all. Okay, there's nothing in Sin City. Seems like. Maybe we should be going to McNeil Manor? Should we go to McNeil Manor? I don't know. We'll see. I see, so the tiger was really right. We have been looking for all this time. Yes. Right. Yeah, walk around this. I fucked up there. I clipped my hand. Caught you gaming? I am gaming. I've been gaming for the past 6.5 hours. Okay. I gotta go to Y'all Road, really? Let's check them. No, the manor. Mansion manor. Because there, from what I remember, there's an investigation going on. The farm. Having, I forgot the name. It's HyperX. HyperX Quadcast. That's what I'm using. It's all right. It gets the job done. The reason why I like it is because of this. You see, you didn't hear me yelling, right? So, because there's a light that indicates whether it's on or off. Pretty obvious. Very rarely do I miss, like, oh, it's muted. I'm muted or something like that. But there are probably better microphones there that could probably be for cheaper. And also have better quality. Because this one is a plug and play. Like I said, it gets the job done. But there's no, like, drivers or anything you have to download. Maybe there might be one, but it's just for compatibility's sake. Everything else is all set up through OBS. You know, filters, EQs, what have you. So that is not processed by this microphone or any apps associated with it. I think I understand now why Ray hates these people so much. The mayor is behind all this. Yes. This may not be for me to say, but aren't you interested in getting revenge? Like Ray? I see. I suppose things would get out of hand if you use your powers here. Ah, so McNeil is getting captured. Yes, chat, it is her. Mr. McNeil, you have been found guilty of smuggling. In the name of the King of Windia, I hereby arrest you. No! You've got it all wrong! It wasn't me! It really wasn't me! We know a thing or two about your friends, Balio and Sunder. The ones who work for the organization you told us about and also kidnapped me because they want to sell me for money. But they are dead, yes? Oh my god, is it Gar and Ryu? Long time no see, yes? This is the infamous mayor, yeah? Oh man! We might be able to tell you a little bit of something about the organization, but first, I think you should send him off to India without delay, yes? Alright, Gar. Return to the castle and take Mr. McNeil with you. Oh my gosh. And it seems like she has wings now. Body tricks. Oh my god, who are you? Oh, it's so massive muscles. Oh, it's you, it's Scar. Long time no see. And that blue hair boy. Now, please tell me what's going on. And that's what happened. Ryu found his friend that you've been looking for a long time. Found him. He's a very angry tiger, ferocious, yes? Oh my god, the power of the brood. So that's why you shooed me away in the Angel Tower. So Ryu, that's why you're a dragon. I don't know what to say. It's all so big. This news, this information. Oh my gosh. I only just realized that while I have fought the dragons for almost 500 years, I still know almost nothing about them. Of course, Ryu himself is the one who must be really curious about them. Yes. I see. Let's concentrate on more urgent matters. Totally. And don't give me that look. What if Sin City is the headquarters of that gang? You know, the one that kidnapped me and you, Ryu? We should check it out. And also, Gar, you work for them too as their champion, so technically you're part of them. No matter how hard we think about it, we're not going to figure anything out about the brood just by standing here. So we should take care of the business at hand, like totally, right now. So let's get going. You know how to get used to Sin City, right? Okay. Is the same level, I guess? Same exact level. Okay. Has she learned anything new? No, the answer is no. She's exactly the same level as we last shoot her away from last time. Literally. Yeah, this is the party we left off in Angel Tower back then. Let's check. Maybe there's like an item here somewhere to grab. Oh, what does this lead to? Oh, and by the way, don't worry about McNeil. No matter how strong that tiger is, he won't be able to break into the castle. He just heard everything. Wait, why am I going behind me? Don't steal the cows. Don't steal the cows. Why? Cows give beef. Beef equals protein. And protein good. Da, 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 ba, 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 ba. Really? We can't cross by y'all road normally. We had to pass by like this. I'm pretty sure Momo and Peko are at the, the science tower. Have you drink and streaming, or can you? Technically, it is not allowed to drink alcohol on stream. But there are people that have, and have also gotten away from it. I won't name any names, but there's this one streamer that I used to watch often before. And he was drinking, And he also has like 2 or 3 Twitch staff gone to his stream. Yeah, I'm not joking. he's gotten away with it. Lately he has stopped though. Probably because, you know, he's getting older and probably just health concerns. Overall, it just seems like he wants to take care of himself. He doesn't seem like he has any health problems, is what I'm saying. I want to learn that ability at some point. Yeah, let me think. Have I drunk on stream? I've drank before stream. One time. And after that, I just never did again. So far, I've never seen someone blackout drunk. Let's up those numbers! There. Have I reminded you? There. Technically, that is. Technically, it is. It's a fucked up reminder, but it's a reminder. On stream? Yes. It was on stream. It was all on stream. It was all on stream. And the dude was a recovering alcoholic. Oh god. These type of friends are not really friends. Alright, let's save the game. Let's get some mana, some rest. Let's also talk to the other characters. Gar wouldn't tell us what happened to the Angel Tower, but I somehow knew that somewhere you were alive. Like, totally. I mean, look at you now. You're still alive. Since he wasn't able to protect you, then Ray decided to take revenge on Balio Sunder and the organization they belong to, yes? The one that I became champion for. No romance option? Nah. Unfortunately, there isn't. Because if that were the case... Don't worry, I forgot what I was about to say. I had saying what was in my mind. Something's not right. Like, I know there's a black market, but it seems like it's not an actual market. It seems dead. That is the smell of blood, yes? Ma'am? A man-eating tiger. That wasn't supposed to be on the menu. Tiger came in and surprised us. Ow! He's dead. Good thing we bought stuff. Oh, I'll stop. I'll stop spoiling chrisms, I promise. Just don't hurt me. Woof, woof. This tiger came in and attacked us. Kept growling and asking us where the boss is. No answer. He's dead. Told them they'd get in trouble if they didn't stop. Huh, funny. I like how the gate has literally like a face of a tiger. Ironic, isn't it? Tiger came and attacked us. Said he wanted the boss. The boss took off a long time ago. He probably ran up to the checkpoint up north. You found old painting. Oop. Okay, dialogue time. A tiger? That totally has to be Ray. He must have given up on McNeil and come here. He's still trying to make up for to himself for the time long ago when he couldn't protect you. Yes. But what's the point in doing that now? Besides, if he kills the boss, who will be able to interrogate him? Guard, Jesus Christ, he's too damn wide. He always gets caught. It's something. Alright. Checkpoint time. What the saw? Right. Just gonna save time. Okay. Did a tiger eat you? I think it's obvious. I think the answer is obvious. It's the tiger! What is he holding? Ugh. What do you want? What do you think you're doing? Do you know who I am? I'm a guy that's running away from you! I know who you are. You're the Dawn of Sin City, the high and mighty Mikba. Well, then, you know what will happen if you mess with me, right? I'll ignore what you've done to Sin City, but just as long as you stop your little game now, okay? That's what your men said years ago. When they came to kill us, that our game had gone too far. Okay, back. That's the nice part, yep. To the right part. But unfortunately, I'm a first-class soldier, and I'm still a kid at heart, you see? I just don't know when to quit. Are you? I thought you might show up. If I'd been as strong then, as I am now, maybe I could have saved Tipo. But I never wanted to hurt anyone. He looks like a boss in Dragon Quest. From Dragon Quest. That's why I just kept goofing off. Playing robber. I was afraid of my own strength. Good job, Ray. Good job. Choose the party members to protect Ray. Great. Good job. There's only 3 of us. Oh, wait. Ray's is locked. Ray's dead. Ray's level 20. Do I want Nina? The game said no. We're gonna try Nina. We're gonna see how things with Nina will go. Let's go with defense. Yes. Afraid to hurt people. You, a man-eating tiger. Our power has been given to us by God to use as we see fit. Use it to make your life better, like me. For you, huh? You're the punk who killed Balio and the others, aren't you? Good. I can tie up all the loose ends at once. Please don't poison both. Okay, just one of us. Wang, 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 wang. Okay, he's barely alive then. Where to? Really? You want to let me choose when to transform? He just does it. Okay, all right. Someone's gotta get fucked up. I know for sure. Nina, oh, you are extra turn. Okay. 223. Good job, Ryu. Good job, Ray. Good job, Ray. You chose to transform instead of using items to heal yourself. Good job, buddy. Good job. Ah, damn it, I missed. Ah, that's the same move Palio and Sunder used. Great. Oh, finally, you could probably heal yourself from this. Oh, he's gotta be maxed out easily. Maybe one more slow. Boing. Wow, wow. A miss again. Good. Let's try lightning. Shadow. Oh wait, I recognize a. Wait, you watch Sebi too? So you do? Nice. Okay. Boom! 39 damage. Nina, you need to learn some better spells, I swear. Oh no, this is gonna trigger Ray to attack Ryu, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. Alright. Lightning doesn't work. Let's try Typhoon. 200 damage is a good amount. Jesus Christ, that's a lucky strike. $39 damage, really? Oh. Okay, good. It's not like a lucky strike or anything. Missed? I was gonna start soon, but it's fine. We'll chill out for a bit. Oh, so Ray also have extra turns. Okay. Ray has extra turns too. Wow, 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 wow. Defense down, baby. Let's try that again. Ryu, maybe heal Nina. Game! I was supposed to heal Nina! Dude, why did you kill her, Ray? Jesus Christ, she's your friend! Jesus! I was hoping nothing would happen, but apparently it didn't. I say, but yeah, I need to learn influence. Everyone needs to learn influence. Oh, she misses the resurrection. Why wouldn't he? I need to learn influence. I must say that he does give a lot of damage, but goddamn, we need to raise. Wait, do we have an item that raises people up? Ammonia. Yeah, sure. He's like, hell no, don't revive me, Ray will eat me again. Pretty much. Oh, now he's dead too. Great. Awesome. Alright, ads are playing. Nina's race. I'll wait for the ads to be done. Don't attack her, but... What are you doing? It's like we're fighting two bosses at the same time. Game, come on, man. Come on. I'm trying. Oh, God. Jeez. Oh. This is hilarious. Thank you for attacking Ryu. Now you vitamin yourself. Jeez. Okay, what's this up? Alright, let's use ammonia on Ray. That's it. Yeah, let's not transform him yet. Let's wait for ads to cut. Let's wait for ads to fully stop first. But yeah, I need to teach everyone influence so that whenever we have Ray in the party, Ray can attack the right target. I don't know if it works all the time. I know influence does works well with Ray, but I just never actually had it done. Is it a chance base or is it like absolute? God damn. Thing is absolute. So we have to spam the boss goblins. Just ink them. Ink all the boss goblins with a skill ring. I'm just waiting for ads to be done so that there will be people that don't miss it. Bum 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 ba bum ba dum bum bum ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba ba da bum. Alright, ads are done. No worries trying to get all the darn dailies done and you're god. Then you get back to 14. You're still playing 14. Nice. I stopped a while ago. I tried to do on current Savage rating. It was fun the first few days in Dawn Trail, but after I beat M1S, I was like, it was at the start of week 2 of after those Savages came out, and I repeat this exact 3 words after I beat an M1S. Fuck this game. I'm not joking. I'm really not joking. I just had it, you know. And unfortunately, that's what I seek in MMORPGs, right? What I like are boss fights in RPGs, like in general speaking, I like bosses in RPGs. And unfortunately, for raids, that is what would provide what I am interested in. And yeah, if I were to go back to 14, I'll probably do some unfinished business. Likely complete, you know, finally finish up Pass of the Dead solo. My best was floor 180. And yeah, if I were to raid in 14, I'll probably just do extremes. I know it sounds very, maybe old savages, because extremes I know I can beat within a day or two, but savages, maybe old ones, and just full on everything, full max eye level with echo. I used to be like mid eye level, no echo. Oh no, I'm like after that it's like whatever, right? After that, I just kind of gave less of a crap about it. Do more of the PAL stuff since there's a ton of stuff in there you're missing. Yeah. But at the same time, at this point in time, like I cannot commit time-wise to an MMORPG. Because MMOs, they take a lot of time. Please? Ah, I miss! Damn it. Multi-strike? Damn, I didn't know he socketed that red gem. If you play Path of Exile, you understood that reference. Oh boy, Jesus Christ, that damage is unbelievable. This goddamn bastard, man. Ugh. He's gotta heal someone else. I was hoping he'd heal himself. No, you healed someone who's already max HP. Great, awesome. Ray must die before I die. Yeah, he knows that he's a heavy melee hitting character in this case. Let's see. Do we do ammonia? We can buy more ammonia. That's no problem. Okay, Nina. Try to weaken the boss. You rejuvenate Nina. Please work. Oh, we can. Yes, Quake. Okay. Okay. Ray. Door. Nina. Try to weaken him. I'll have Ryu heal everyone. Oh. Really? It's been missing for like 3 turns, 4 turns now. Alright, what about Blunt? You vitalize everyone. Oh, he's dead. Okay, great. Alright, he's dead. He has like, what, 2k HP or something? Oh, I need to level up. Yay! Still no spells. Happy now, you freak tiger? This is what your power's for. To get rid of those who got in your way. Too bad. Well, it looks like the people you're looking for, Baudio and Sunder, have already been dead by that kid over there. Yep, we actually killed him. Whoa, what is going on? That house is glitching. I know you guys see it, but yeah, that house, that corner there. The power of the brood. You're saying you use it on them to avenge us, is that right? You see, yeah, that house is glitching. What have I been doing then? Does it mean anything? Even now, without your help, I probably wouldn't even won. What do you say? Why don't you and I go get them? Go get those fools in McNeil Village who let them do that to us. With your power, we'll kill them all in no time. Oh my god, hold it. It's technically a part of my kingdom. So in the name of Windia, I won't allow you to get away with that. Like, totally. I was just kidding. Ever since Ryu beat me on Olga Road, I realized I wouldn't be able to even the score. I thought that if I used my power to change it to a tiger, I'd be stronger than anything else. But in the end, I wasn't even able to control my own power. All I did was just run around attacking things. But hurting people is not true power, yes? If that's all the power of the brood was based upon, I would have had no hesitation in exterminating them. The brood fought a war and almost destroyed the world. Isn't that the power Migma was talking about? Probably. The same power of the death and destruction. Only on a scale completely beyond yours or his. How many times do I have to say, like, oh my gosh, Ryu is not going to destroy the world or anything? I've said it since we were both 7 years old, and now I'm saying it. I don't even know how old I am. Why is there such power? Such dangerous powers in this world? Now that the brood have been destroyed, the only one who can answer is that our God. So that's why you want to go meet God. You don't joke around, do you? I've got a few questions of my own. Like, why do people like Magma, Migba, and me have our powers? Okay, join our party. Again. Now choose 3 party members. Migma. I'm gonna have Gar, Ryu, and Nina possibly learn Influence, because I really do need to have them learn that. I just don't remember how to do it. Do I just skill note them or examine them? Is that how you learn abilities? I don't remember how you do it. Magma. Magma. Eh. Yeah, something we examine or watch them. Alright. I will never go to this place ever again, I'm pretty sure of it. So it seems like those golems that the Emitai that you fought in the arena, they're not organic beings, they're just machines. It's a pain since it doesn't work all the time, or the darn monsters don't use the move you want. Yeah, and sometimes they run away too. We might see some boss goblins here. Now that I think about it. You could have done that earlier. Oh wait, you weren't fighting the boss fight. I forgot Gar wasn't fighting the boss fight. Whoops! It was Nina just getting wrecked by literally 2 bosses. There you go. Someone's health got a little low. Oh, we got gems. That's probably a sellable item. Alright, let's go to Y'all Road. Y'all. We can just walk past it now. Nice. Boss Goblin, come on. Gonghead, of course. 3 XP. Ba-da-ba-doo. Hello, Zawa. How you doing? Long time no see. I've been doing well too. Come on, dude. Boss Goblin? Nah, I goose. I'm gonna fast forward the game a little bit, but not like super fast. Boss Goblin, thank you. Real learned influence, nice. Nina, Gar, please. We have all the HP in the world. I was so sad, hope all was well with you. That's alright. Is no one else able to learn influence? Or is it really like once per battle that's like learned abilities? I don't know. We'll have to see. Boss Goblin? Nah. Nah, I want birds. Where's my bird? No, I want birds. I want the burb. Give me the burb. Nice. Yeah, that happens. That happens with those goblins. The boss tends to run away. They're really not learning it, huh? Not working? It won't just mark the ability. No one wants to learn it for some reason. Come on, just learn it, dude. Please. Yeah, it's not even there. Doesn't seem to work. That's like the drop rate of learning it. But as soon as you learn, no one else can learn it. Ah, it's a one-time thing. It's starting to come back. Is it that you learn it and then you use something else to like copy it or something? Let me check. Used for writing skill notes. Is it I forgot the process. We'll check it out. No, not that. Transfer the skill to someone, but looking up more about it. Okay, before we continue, let me save. Ah, okay. So you cannot copy it, but you can transfer it. I see. Anyways, I'll be right back, chat. Alright, so you can transfer it to other people. but you cannot have it like copied. I think I understand now. I've been standing up during Steam. Doing any good? Oh, actually, I'm not using a standing desk. I just, I put my camera on something that's higher than my monitor. And, I'm using this thing that has, like, random tools. Rulers, measuring tapes, zip ties, screws, screwdrivers to put the microphone a little higher. And I'm playing on controller, so it's fine. Yeah. And if I were to play something that uses a mouse and keyboard, here's what I would do. I had this foldable floor table. It's very small. It's meant to be like a table while you're sitting on the floor. I put it on my PC desk, and I put the mouse and keyboard on top of it. And I'm like, do I spend hundreds or thousands of dollars on a standing desk? Or do I spend $5 for this floor table? And I'm like, you know what? The $5 might just do just that. So yeah. And my screen can pivot a little upwards, so it's... If it works, it works. It's what I'm going with. Yeah, and I've been standing up for maybe an hour, hour and a half now. I figured I might as well just stand up a little bit. I've been sitting for like, 5 hours or so. Okay. I'll also need to start looking up what each mentor will teach. I might go with the with Emitai, who knows? They might be teaching some really sick spells. I've been learning anything new in guitar? Lately, not so much, I must be honest. More like just learning songs, but not like practicing for new knowledge. I believe I've done a good amount of that already, and what's left is to just practice songs themselves and try to make my own. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome to this stream. Can we just walk past? Oh, we can just walk past. That's good. That's good. Alright, let's swap to Gar. Oh wait, Gar's already here. I wanted Nina and Gar. Ray and Pekko, and definitely Gar, are basically bigger canvases for like new abilities and such. But influence, I'll probably transfer that to someone else. It really depends. Yeah, the opposite. No music theory, just songs. Yep. I haven't been learning anything new music-wise, aside from like songs. Wait, what did... Oh my gosh, but this time I don't think Daddy the King will let me go. He thinks it's your fault I ran away the first time, Ryu. Well, to be fair, yes. But I have an idea. Ryu, you broke up the black market, yeah? So all you need to do is all you need is one more feather in your cap. And even he will have to admit you are a real hero. Was it this one or 4? That was this one. This was my favorite JRPG. I haven't played 4 yet. I'm looking forward to actually trying it on stream at some point. But I still have to beat Tactics. Like, the game was gifted to me and I only beat in Act 1. I should play more of it. Remember the plant? Where they grow the vegetables using crystal energy? It looks like there's something funny going on in there. I've been thinking we need to check it out, so... Why don't you help me? Like, I'm sure King will totally forgive you. If you help me solve this problem, right? Really? Awesome. Let's totally go. Let's go then. Then plants down the road to the east. Alright. I was wondering if there's something we can push with guard, but apparently not. It's a random encounter. You have the initiative. Okay, fine. They're dead. Yeah, this one's definitely one of my favorite turn-based games. Combat may be just basic as ever. You do your turn, enemy does theirs. Maybe you're manipulated with agility boosting or agility reduction to enemies. Let's go to tower. Who knows if Momo and Pekko are there. Alright, here we go. Okay. We got plenty of these. Maybe healing herbs. Oh, there's more. Oh. I see. There's another chest there. Is it an entirely new chest? Right. Attack! Almost. Okay, I remember this one. Nina is gonna light up all the crystals. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, we're supposed to go up. I keep forgetting. Alright, let's just... Okay. Alright, we gotta min-max the distance, okay? There you go. Easy. Easy. Oh, it's already... Why did it show that the box was closed when the water is still up, but as soon as I thought it reset and there's a new... The game scammed me. It was a scam. This game is rigged. It tricked me. God damn it. How dare the game trick me? The game is sus. Not right, man. Ooh. I don't know if Momo is in here. Like, we're not entirely sure. Maybe she isn't. Maybe I'm just Delulu. Oh, come on. These enemies aren't that bad. No one's here. Okay, great. Awesome. You're telling me I just wasted my time in this entire tower, huh? Okay, great. You know, I guess that's not the case. You know what? Since we're here, we could probably play around with the dragon genes. Let's play with the dragon genes. We got... Shadow Magical. Let's try it. It's just a dragon. Okay, the sound effects was a little delayed, but okay. Yeah, it's the purple one, I guess. Let's get rid of them. For you, you transform back, restore form. Oh, you can also heal. Okay. Let's try a different form. Let's see. Just fusion? Let's try just fusion. What would that bring us? Ah. So just fusion brings us hybrid. It's a bird. Okay. We have a bird. We got bird form. We became the Yin Kutku. And it does... What's Temptation? And no Blizzard Inferno. These are relatively strong magic attacks. Confuses enemies. Causes confusion, abilities down. Yeah, let's do this restore form. Alright, Defend, Ascension. Let's see. Let's do Fusion with Miracle. Okay, it's the same. Exactly the same. Okay, good to know. I don't really use bird form a whole lot. Let's try Eldritch Miracle. Oh, it's just Behemoth, okay. I guess it's just Behemoth. Regular Behemoth, I think. We do have some healing spells. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that just looks so funny to me. You're telling me that a giant turtle's ability is to throw a beer bottle at a rope and listen. He just fucking chucks that empty beer bottle. It just looks so funny, okay? I can't. He just throws that random beer bottle. Dragon, by the way. It just looks so funny. I can't. I don't know why. It's just so funny about it. The dragon just throws a beer bottle. Oh. What are you staring at me for? Alright. I'm probably gonna play around with the forms as well. Alright, let's go save the game. Alright, let's go to the power plant. We might meet Momo and Peko there. I'm not gonna see that ball attack now. Yeah, you're not. You're not. You're gonna remember that. You're telling me that a dragon turtle hybrid that's a size of like a pickup truck that can summon meteors has an ability that throws a beer bottle at it. Has the power to summon meteors, proceeds to throw beer bottle. There's just something ironic about that. Ah, I see. Oh, it's Honey. I think I saw Momo there. This reactor doesn't have enough pressure if we don't get the valve tuned up soon. Right, Honey? What do you think? Huh? Oh, the parts I asked for. I just put them down over there. Whoops, not the parts, sorry. Reminds you of Austin Powers how to throws a shoe. Seriously, who throws a shoe? Did Momo literally just forgot? Or has she just not recognized who Ryu is? What is it, Honey? I can't play with you right now. Who are those people? Friends of yours? What? Ryu? Wait, is it really you? It's been so long. Hold on just a minute. I've got to finish this first. You sure have gotten big, haven't you? Boy, how many years has it been since you died at the Angel Tower? Huh? So she knows him dying, not running away. Guard tried to kill Ryu because he thought he was an evil dragon. But actually, you don't know if the Brood are evil or not. So you're going to meet God to ask? I don't really know anything about the Brood. All I really understand are machines. Sorry. I mean, we're telling you. Oh my gosh, Mama. What about the plants? What's wrong with them? Oh yeah, listen. The director palette is missing. And the plants falling apart. Bad crops are the least of our problems. If we don't do anything soon, something awful could happen. Mutants appearing, a Chrism reactor overload, just about anything could happen. The only one who knows what's really going on is Pallet. Well, we had to find him and ask him what to do. I guess he sometimes disappears for a while, but I've heard he never goes too far. You mean you might know where he is? Let's go look for him then, Momo. Okay, honey. Momo joined the party. So what were you doing here? Well, after we all broke up at the tower, I thought I would study Peko some more, so I returned to India with him. But I wasn't able to handle it by myself, so I came here thinking I could ask Director Pallet to help me. Oh my gosh, Peko? Peko is here? Yeah, over to the east, there's a place where there's a tree called Yggdrasil. Lately, Peko has been spending all his time there. He's always over there playing by the tree. Peko was born here, so maybe he knows something. I mean, he can't talk or anything, but if you want to bring him along, the tree is east of the plant. Yeah, we've been there a few times. We've been there a few times. Alright, there we go. Yggdrasil. Oh, there are animals here. A legendary tree said to be the embodiment of ancient sage who taught the world the meaning of true wisdom. Enshrouded in green, a wing all who view its majesty. It has been a symbol of faith to all as the holy guardian of the forest for untold ages. This is the place. This is where Peko likes to hang out. Peko? That's funny. I thought I heard someone talking. Fuck you. Did you just say something? Book you? I can understand him about as much as I understand a tree or a flower. And they don't talk. Anyway, come on, Pecco. We're going to check out the plant where you were born. The plant where you were born. So the dump. Oh, cute. Becca joined the party. Yep. Full party. Finally. Finally, a full party. Alright. Who do we bring? Pekka needs to level up. Nina is halfway to reaching XP-wise to 21. Pekka is about to be level 20. Okay, we can do that. What about Ray? Ray's about to be level 20. What about Gar? Gar is a little over a third. Alright, let's bring Pekka to level 20. He'll probably reach level 20 in the next place. How is it, by the way? How long are we streaming? Almost 8 hours. Since it's almost 8 hours of streaming. Alright, we'll go with this one dungeon. We'll go with this one dungeon. And then after that, we'll be done with the stream. So, yeah, after this one dungeon and meeting palette, we'll be done. I know it's gotta be a lengthy one, don't worry. I just don't know exactly where it is, so. Is this the place? I don't know, let's check it out. Spring said to be the home of fairies. Oh, there's a fairy area, okay. Not here then. Do we go back to the plant? I'm not sure. Maybe, maybe not. Ah! Something's wrong. It is awfully quiet. You know what? I think we should bring Momo here instead of Nina. You know, I think we should just bring Momo here. Momo and Pekko. I feel like it might be the right characters for the dialogue. Yeah. We'll leave Pekko in the party, of course. He's exceptionally tanky, so that's fine. The reactors have stopped, and there's chrism gas leaking out of the underground. Everyone got afraid and ran off. Uh-oh. Well, Momo wasn't joking about anything could just happen. She was right all along. Okay, where do we go from here? I guess this is the end. The greenhouses are filled with gas. The reactors are all dead. What's happening? I like how shit's going on, but the music is just as peaceful. It's still safe here, I guess, but all the other greenhouses are filled with chrism gas. Maybe it's just the chrisms farting. Who knows, right? Yeah, maybe it's just them farting. Nothing serious. You gotta let loose of the gas a little bit. Reactors aren't working. There's gas everywhere. This place is finished. Open the doors, gas will get whoever opened them. I don't want to die of chrism poisoning. So there's chrism poisoning. Let's see. Hey. Hold on a second. Why is there a cross? No, not that. Ah, let's see. We gotta build momentum. God damn it. No, not that. Oi. 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 Alright. Oh, come on, really? Ah. It's fine. We can redo it. There you go. But right there, looking at a single never mind. Exactly. This is gonna be tricky because we have to do it sideways, don't we? It's a plant, by the way, just letting you know. Alright, there's nothing ballsy about this, okay? They said he's like a giant onion. How you doing, Raiden? Ad break starting soon. Okay, let's try this, huh? There you go. Book you? Now what? That color. Chrism gas. Something's wrong with the furnace. Uh-oh. Book you? Ads are starting soon. I'll pause the game when ads do start so that no one misses it. rusty and loose. Momo could probably shoot it off. Ah, okay. Alright. Let's take a look inside. It's a dungeon. This song is hell yeah. Hey, there's a ladder here. Let's go down and see what's down there. God, the music of this song, the music of this game is really good. Just banger after banger. Would you look at this place? Hey, Ryu. Okay, ads are playing. I won't touch a damn thing. I won't touch a damn thing. No one misses anything, alright, chat? But this is probably our last dungeon of the day. There's probably a boss fight here.
The day Yujiro Hanma was
Alright, shut up. I want to look at the notifications. You know what I like about Monster Hunter? When you reach the end of your journey. It's like you collect all the memories that you've experienced so far in this game. That's what's good about old games and JRPGs in general. You know, while waiting for ads to be done, I'm playing this. I'm playing Mario Run. It's a good toilet game, you know? You know what toilet game means? You take a shit and you play it while taking a shit. I know it sounds gross, but hey, there's no other way I can explain it. Okay, how many tickets do I have so far? 98. Let's try to get a special ticket. I have 98. I want to get 99. Alright. Thought Candy Crush was a toilet game. It's not my style. Ah! I'm one spot away from reaching the one that has 3 tickets. I got only one. But either way, the cap of how many tickets you can have is 99, so I have 98. I was hoping to get the 99 one. You can do it like once every 4 hours, I believe. I only do it like once a day or on days I remember to play this game, so that's fine. Alright, I think ads should be done anytime soon. It's like what? But that was my last sip of water. But yeah. Come on, ads should be done by now. Come on, Twitch. There it is. Hey, Ryu. What do you think of this place is? What do you think this place is for? Is it part of the plant? Is it the secret research lab of the director? But then this machine... Very impressive. I wonder if the director built it all himself, or if there was another engineer. Engineer? Or that. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. Come on, let's look around a little. It's probably her dad. Momo's dad. Playing corn game in toilet. You can touch yourself while I take it down. No, I actually won't. That's gross. Game, can I go through the door and then you attack me with random encounters? Alright. It is possible that this area, this door right here, will lead to like a safe spot. The door is locked. Never mind. I was wrong. Alright. Ah, I see. It's one of those. Aha, I see a sack right there. You found skill ink. There you go. Alright. Can we use this crate? No. Doesn't seem like we can access it. Let's go back here. There's a door. Of course. What are we look? We're looking at a wall? Where are the enemies? You have the initiative. Okay. So that's point. Did I get it? Missed it. Right. There's a vest point in my room. This one screen is open. It looks really complicated. Too common for you to understand. Just say the Momo needs to read it. Ah, I know what this is. This is a relic from the Techno Age. And this number, it says number 1. It's the same as was on the door. Okay. Right? This is awkward positions. In other words, this is a key from the Techno Age. If we input the password here, the door with the same number will open. Does anyone want to try and guess the password? Without the password, we'll never be able to get those doors open. But usually people use something like a friend's name or whatever, or their password. Like Pellet or something. Maybe that's a little too obvious. I don't believe it. It opened. Well, now we're getting somewhere. Come on, let's go. Is a save room? There's a bed here. Do you want to rest? Yes, please. I don't think we actually lost any HP, but it's, it's good to be sure. Do you want to save? Oh, we can save here. Okay, I was about to use save states. But yeah, it's all good. Alright. I knew bringing Momo here was a good idea. It's a dialogue choice. Anything? You found healing herb. But you can't carry anything else. Okay. It's just an healing herb, it's fine. Where does this ladder lead to? Room number 4. Okay. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. This song sounds like something Michael Jackson will sing to. You know, not the battle theme, I mean like the song of this entire dungeon. It definitely sounds like something Michael Jackson would sing to. I don't know. Is it just me or... Oh god. You know how about we've been standing for maybe 2 hours at this point, maybe a little more. Go, I'm gonna go ahead and go back to seating mode. Alright. Oh. Oi, 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 oi. Okay. Alright. Standing mode. Sometimes I swap. I swap between standing and sitting. It's good for the back too. Let's go to the door. Oh, come on, game. Just let me go past the goddamn... This is the second time we've done this already. How about to reach the door number 1 and you interrupt me with a random encounter? At least let me go through it first and then do the encounter. Okay, door number 3 is probably locked as well. That's door number 2, I guess. Okay. We got green vest boards in here. Nice. All right. We don't know the password yet. We should be able to find a hint somewhere. Probably in this desk right here. Anything here? You found ammonia. Oh, that's a good one. It's basically a Phoenix down of this game. Ah. The room is flooded with crimson radiation. Too much exposure is dangerous. You can't spend too much time here. Okay, I think I saw something. Any more exposure would be dangerous. Alright, Momo. I think I saw something on one of the... You know, one of the crops. Oh, it's a thing that looks like Pecco. It says experimental sample Repsol seed. Maybe it's a password? I mean, that's your dad's name. It says input code at main monitor. Input code at main monitor. Oh, the big one. Okay. I gotta go all the way back there. Seriously, game? Seriously, game? All the way back there? And we're fighting bugs? We're fighting flies, cockroaches, and flies. I'm not a fan of bugs. Okay, here we go. Come on, let's move. Let's move. Let's see. Password Repsol. It opened. I knew it. Repsol was... That was my father's name. I guess that means he had something to do with this place. Maybe he was working on some kind of experiment. When I saw the machines here, I knew my father must have been involved somehow. But I never heard anything about this place. Could my father have done things here he was ashamed to tell me about? Who knows? Maybe what you said is right. Oh, we're fighting a fly dude. Okay, that's a new enemy now. As soon as that door opens, this kind of enemy appears. Okay. A plant versus a bug. Wait, was Momo using the ice? Oh, wow. Pico learned Rejuvenate. That's a good healing spell. It's a decent one, actually. But is Momo using... She was using the Ice Chrism. Okay. Let's try the Flame Chrism. Maybe it might be better. Thanks for the heals, dude. I appreciate that. Good job, Pekko. You were trying to be confused and not hit us, and you did. You were successful. Oh, I want to see how much damage you do to these bugs. Damn it. Come on, please hit it. Please hit the thing. Momo! Come on, what's wrong, man? I want to see how much damage these flymen take from the fire bullets. God damn it. There's a door there. You know what? Before we go there, why don't we go through this number 2 door first? Almost dead. I knew it. Alright. Forgot to heal her. That was my bad. Okay. Okay, she doesn't do as much damage. Makes sense. These flymen do fire attacks, so it makes absolute sense. Makes absolute sense. And P.E.K.K.A. also has the fire talents, right? Yep. Good thing I kept the spike claws. I don't know if it might have been better. The door's locked electronically. Ah, okay, so we have to use that one then. I see you. You found silver mail. Okay. We could have gone back to the black market to buy some stuff there. But we didn't. So my Momo's a little fucked now. Hopefully maybe we can buy some stuff in the future. Silver mail and all. Is there anything here? Oh, that thing turned green. Huh. There you go. I always speed up like the regular battles, not the boss battles. We don't know the password yet. We should be able to find a hint somewhere. Okay. Probably down here, who knows? Wasn't that place like poisoned or radiated or something? And all of a sudden it's not radiated anymore? Nice. Alright, there you go. Before we go there, there's a little room here. I see a little note there. A singular fly. Okay. I thought it'd be more dangerous than that. There's a memo on the floor. It says, gave the sample life. If used with Project AA Ron, maybe it's a password. I knew AA Ron has something to do with this. AA Ron. Come on. What is this? Ooh. You found sleep shells. Is that something for Momo? It is. Induces sleep. And even way more damage. Literally like more than double the damage. Well, not more than double damage. I'm thinking like in dozens. Never mind. Like more than double the damage from those elemental chrisms to the ammo. Wait, why did I do that? I didn't realize I did that. That was dumb of me. That was dumb of me. My bad. But we don't know the password yet. God damn it, what is wrong with me? What the hell's wrong with me? We have to actually read the dialogue or else it doesn't count as memorized. Even though I memorize it in my brain. Okay. Good, okay, I guess. Oh, I see a brood chrism there. That's good. Douse. So there you go. What is this? You found the Force gene. Oh shit. Ryu is now a Jedi. The dark side of the Force. Good thing we got here. Okay, there's the amount of enemies I was hoping for. More XP. There you go. If I were to leave this be and then activate that. Would that bring that the conveyor belt down from the room previous to this? It does! Good. It does. Okay, it works. Can't leave Momo any like gap for like HP. She really needs it. She's the squishiest in here. Alright, let's go up here. I know we got the password, but you know, it's not bad to check. Oh, so all those became green after we pulled that. Repair notes. Until Unit 3, out of order, adjust pressure counter by +10. Is that a book? Yeah, it is a book. Okay. A very Imperial Fist book. Should be able to get it there. I just can't help but... This is definitely a song that Michael Jackson... I cannot stop thinking of that. This backing track definitely... It's almost like it's made for Michael Jackson. But he didn't know. Main monitor, isn't it? Thank you. If we could crit every normal encounter, it would really speed up the process. I know I had to go all the way back there. We had to input the password in the main computer. Good thing we had that shortcut of the conveyor belt. Is everyone literally poisoned? I think it is. I think everyone's literally poisoned. Oh, it's not poison, it's confusion. Okay, good to know. That's fine. We don't need to cure the confusion. It will eventually get rid of itself. Let's see. Enter password AA. Let's check that room first. That has the computer next to the number 3 door. And then that main door. I wonder, what does the AA project mean? Something to do with enhancing life? Like the enhanced crops? Or does it have to do with the mutants? What was my father trying to do? Yo, what's up, Mania? Welcome in. Thanks for the look, dude. And thank you. Hope you have a great day as well. We'd better find Director Pallet. He's the only one who can answer our questions. Alright. Alright. Ooh. Let's get out of here. Shortcut utilized. Hell yeah. Alright. Was the number 3 door in here? Or am I wrong? Don't remember. This place is a little mazy. Ah! It's a waste of time, apparently. It was a little mazy. So I might forget some parts or some directions I've been to. Nice! Momo is causing sleep just by attacking. That's awesome. Okay. Momo, don't down me. Thank you. Alright, there you go. Alright, let's heal her. Alright, let's get this one. Nothing! Don't... Wait, does this room literally have nothing? Okay, this good. That room literally has nothing. Okay, good to know. I just wasted my time. Alright. We got this room. Good thing I pulled that lever from earlier. Uh-oh, that... Okay. Okay. That startled me a little bit. That startled me. There's something about that room. Okay, that startled me a little bit. God damn it. God damn it, this game. Okay, let's check the room, I guess. Ooh. Oh my, it's mutating. Yep. Yeah, this thing looks disgusting. Change it to dragon form. Okay, what's this? Grants powerful form. Let's try it alone. Momo, you... Momo, what do you do? What can you do? It's interesting. Alright, let's try to speed up for you. Pekko. Try to sleep the enemy, I guess. Oh, I don't like that attack. Oh, that's gross. Oh God, I don't like that. Brother, ew. Oh, so this is an entirely new form. Okay, warrior form. Come on, Pekko, you got it, buddy. Make him sleep, buddy. Come on, you got it. It didn't work. Alright, let's see what you can do. You can do Gambit, critical hit if enemy is hit. Holy attack against one target +2. Raise power when used. Max is twice. Or I haven't examined something. Maybe we'll have to learn something, you know? Ooh, I don't like the sound it makes. It's like wet and rubbery at the same time. It sounds gross. Low hit rate, but high damage. 200 though, it's pretty good. You know, if I want to build around this form, I would probably have him use the Artemis bond or something like that. That increases the hit rate. Let's try again. Pekko, why don't you heal Momo? $469. Good. Boing. Momo, you try to speed him up. Actually, no. Momo, you speed Pekko up. Pekko, you just attack. Oh, I don't like the sound. Sounds gross. You Gambit. You try to speed Pekko up. Pekko, maybe... Actually, no. Pekko's fine. Yeah, just keep attacking. Ugh, that's gross. Let's try Gambit again. Momo. Momo's fine. Actually, you know what, Momo? Increase the power of Ryu. Ah, damn it. Boom. Maybe Momo should power up Pekko. And Pekko just keeps attacking. Ah, stop it. Ay, 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 ay. Really? Try using Gambit. You power up Pekko. Pekko can still attack. Maybe next turn I'll heal Mo if she gets hit. Ah, come on, dude, just hit. Ooh, that sounds gross. It's like wet, rubbery, and fleshy at the same time. Ah, come on, dude. Hit a damn thing for once. Well, for twice, because the first time you did hit it. As a crit. Nice. Good job, Pekko. Good job. What if we just go Aura? You know, let's just go Aura. I use Aura because I was hoping it would hit him. And apparently it did not. All I did was just miss. Really, dude? Ryu has not hit anything once after that one Gambit hit. You know, he's about to lose his form, so might as well just keep using Gambit anyways. Just buff Pekko at this point. Finally! 867. Good, 411. Pekko, come on, man. Don't be like Ryu. Let's try. Actually, you know what? Momo, try attack too. It helps us sleep him. Damn it! Never mind, I missed. This worm is agile. Jesus. You know, just regular attack at this point. Oh, it's dead. Finally. It probably only has like 1,500 HP. Damn, it just looks gross. Could it be this plant is being used to make mutants in some kind of experiment? Could Momo's father be involved somehow? Maybe. I did struggle with this one a lot back then. Yeah, it dodges a lot. It's very agile. For something that large, too. I feel like that book is something I can actually grab. It is essential to line up the counters in order to form one of the lowest pressure wait. Look at the counters and arrange them. Order from lowest to highest? Could this be a hint for the last password? Again. To line up the counters in order from the one with the lowest pressure up. See that little chest right there? From the lowest pressure up. So 1 is 21. 2 is 39. 18. So 3 is gonna be 1, 1's gonna be 2, 2 is gonna be 3. Something like that. $55. 42. Let me note that down. Try again, okay? 55, 42. Okay. So 3 is gonna be 1, 1 is gonna be 2, 2 is gonna be 3, 4 is gonna be 5, 5 is gonna be 4. Okay. Something that, or I may not remember the numbers, but I know which order it is, which each number has. Thing is, where do we set it up? Where do we set it up? We might also have to go back to the bed so we can replenish our, essentially our mana. Is the bed? No, that's not the bed. Bed is somewhere here, I believe. Three, 1, 2, 5, 4. That was loud. Wait, wasn't it right? Maybe let's try the other one. Scared for a sec. It is very loud, I must admit. Huh. From lowest to highest. First of all, let's sleep first, okay? I thought it's 31254. Yes, let's save the game. Could have sworn. Sure, let's try a random one. Nah. Okay, let's go back. Let's check it out again. I'm gonna type down numbers. Learn Purify. Nice. That is too fast, my friend. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Okay, one is 21. Two is 39. 3 is 18. 4 is 55. And 5 is 42. Okay. So it should be lowest to highest, it says. So it should be 3, 1, 2, 5, 4. I did that order, and it still failed. Really weird. Or should it be the other way around? It should be 4, 5, 2, 1, 3. I don't know. Oh, we're confused. Okay. From lowest to highest, it says, okay? So it should be 3, 1, 2, 5, 4. That's so weird. One, 3, 2, 4, 5. That is so weird. Okay, I have a lot of questions for him to answer. Okay, you know what? We got it, okay? What I understood is apparently wrong. It says from lowest to highest. So I understood it that way, like literally. Alright. Yes, I want to rest. Even though we haven't used any single point of mana. Do you want to save? Yes. Save the game, please. And of course, as soon as I'm progressing, there's ads gonna be playing. Alright, chat. You know, since ads are gonna be playing anyways, I might as well just take a break here and actually refill my water. So I'll be right back, alright? See you in a bit. Actually, you know what? Where is that? Where is that? Do I have the Clippy? I don't think I have the Clippy. No, I only have that. Okay, I don't have Clippy. So yeah, enjoy the BRB screen. Be right back. You see this ruler right here? It is straight, which is the same as I am right now. And don't ignore the bending. Okay, you know what? I give up. It's fine. It's ignore the bending. Alright. Hello, Pat. How you doing? Alright, here we go. Speed time. Come on, Velodichrome. There you go. I named him Velodichrome. I was able to fit a dick in the Velocitron. That just sounded. I mean the name. 10-hour stream, holy, that's a long time. Yes, I can go all night long. Stop it. Grow up. Grow up. Stop it. Oh no, I said this word and I banged the bear. Now there's gonna be a different outcome, right? But I want to find out if I bang the bear at a certain angle in order to find out the other outcome. But what if I mate press the fucking bear and then also have a different outcome, right? I don't want that mind fuckery in my brain, okay?
She went to our bed? Wait! We're having a sex scene in a PlayStation 1 game? Like, oh my god, why are you standing there? Come to me. Now. Don't keep the lady waiting. Oh my! I must not, but fool, die for your oh! Never mind.
Wait.
No, never mind. We can bang the snake pussy though.
Someone's gonna die. Someone's gonna die if they're not being careful enough. I'm gonna go all the way to the wall. yeah, you're right. It screams out of his ass. Alongside its head. Okay. I just realized that. Anyways, yeah, same. Yeah, I can't help it, but whenever Uragan rolls around, this is what he reminds me of. This is what I see now. This is Uragan, whenever it rolls around. This is Uragan. The chicharron, you know? This is, yeah. Uragan is a chicharron whenever he rolls around. Can you blame me that shit? Yeah, I got. I know. Right here. I thought this is the and then I thought this was the face. And you know Pepe the Frog like the car, right? Yeah. I thought it was Pepe the Frog for a second in this dude's pants. I don't know, chat. Am I tripping? Am I tripping, chat? I don't know, man. The Twitch raw. Yeah, I saw it and I'm like, I can't unsee it now. Look at this. Yeah, see, look. You see that? See, look at that. Bio sims for Ramza? No, I sim for Agrias. She can cast holy swords on me. You know, she can cast a massive holy sword and I'll swallow it. Anyways, so, yeah. Oh my god, are they both oh no. No. I can only take one guy at a time. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with you? Jesus, one at a time. Oh, God. Let's continue. Yes. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Just checking around if there's any items. I know ads are still playing, but I'm aware of that. Just want to get this first. You found Wisdom Ring. Ooh. That will increase spell damage, right? Or something like that. Raises intelligence. 30-point increase. That's huge. That is actually huge. 30-point increase. Yeah, she could definitely use some of this for sure. Alright, what is this gonna do? Back from math, by the way. I just went through the door, found a wisdom ring through this chest right here that we've been looking at for a while. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Aside from a couple of battles. I just really wish I had the 2-hit ratio increase from I believe Gar had it. It was Gar or Nina. Oh. Alright. Before we continue. Soon, mother. Soon. I'll be able to revive you soon. With this elixir I made using the mixture of Chrism ore and Yggdrasil sap. I'll be able to bring you back to life. He wanted to bring his mother back. I tried hundreds of experiments to perfect this process. After all, we can't have you come back as some nasty mutant. Now, can we? Don't worry, Mother. I'll make sure you don't look like some ugly onion or anything like that. What? Who are you? Momo? We finally found you, Director. So do you want to tell us what's going on here? What is this place? Why did you abandon the plant like that? What do you mean, Momo? I've been working on a new strain of enhanced crops. Liar. We heard you. We heard you talking about your mother. What? I'm just... my mother. He's his mom, chat, as you see. Your experiments, where you used the chrism, they are responsible for the mutants, aren't they? Your experiments to bring your dead mother back to life. Shut up. What do you know? Why is it all right to use chrism to create new life with the enhanced crops, but not to give new life to my mother? Besides, it was your father, Repsol, who put this machinery together in the first place. Your father, he was the one who went to Yggdrasil and got the sap and put it into the machine, hoping to bring his dead wife back to life. What? It was a great discovery. We were able to use the essence of that good-for-nothing tree with the chrism to give life. And yet, that fool Repsol, he said it was against the laws of nature, that it was wrong and stop the experiments. Why? What's wrong with it? Everyone who's lost a loved one wished they could come back. I won't quit now. Cannot. Who cares what the tree says? Unnatural? What's unnatural about using the resources you've been given? See this? This is what we extracted from Yggdrasil. The essence of consciousness itself. I'll now transform. I'll be able to protect my mother from anyone who'd harm us like you. Here, let me do angry old man hands, and then I transform. Brain. It's just brain, okay. Okay. Let's do shield. Momo, you speed up. Speed up. Ryu. Peko, you attack. Ragnarok. Okay, that ability is cool. That ability is cool. Can we learn that? Okay. No, 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 no. Not that. Sally, bye. You're gonna head. Good luck with the boss and see you next time. Hey, thank you very much for stopping by. Really do appreciate it. Pekka, why don't you do it again? Come on, boss. Do it again. Mr. Shroom Brain, do that again. I want to learn it. I want Pekka to learn it. Never mind. He just attacked. He just attacked. Lava burst. Maybe Pekka might learn this. Did Ryu literally just say hiya? Hiya! And then he just learned that. Okay, maybe Pekka can learn Ragnarok as well. Not just lava bursts. Okay, barrier. Give it to him. You do speed. Pekka, you try to learn more. Actually, no. Momo, you better heal yourself. Better heal himself, and then you try to learn that ability. Oh, it didn't learn it. It did not learn Ragnarok. Not yet. I know Momo can learn it at some point by leveling up, but... Okay. Ryu, you attack, you learn. This is probably... We're finally doing damage. We're finally doing damage to the boss. We haven't been doing anything. 100 damage. Flat. Nice. Okay. You attack. Actually, no. Why don't Ryu transform? Why doesn't he transform? Shadow Fusion. No, not Shadow Fusion. Force Infusion. Maybe that might be something good. Okay. Hybrid. Oh, I remember this one. It's like a machine. That's cool. That's cool. Will Pekka learn Ragnarok finally? It missed. No, he did not learn it. Not yet. Okay, Ryu, what can you do? You can buff people up. That's cool. Flame Wind Combustion. Okay, let's... You do that, and you try to learn Ragnarok again. Oh! Headcracker. If he learns it, sure. But I want him to learn Ragnarok more than anything. Jesus. Oh, God. I'm not saying it. I'm not Mm-mm. Mm-mm. You ain't catching me saying anything. $400+ damage. That's a good number. That's a good amount of damage right there, even though it costs some AP. Yeah. Oh wait, doesn't cost anything. That's actually pretty good. Momo, maybe you heal. Actually, you know what, Momo, just shoot the thing. Just shoot your cannon. He'll be fine. Oh, he learned it. I think there's a question mark. You can't learn his ability. Okay, it might be a boss-specific, boss-exclusive attack. Oh, he just keeps spamming Headcracker. I don't want Headcracker. I want to use the Meteor, the Ragnarok. Can't learn this ability, unfortunately. It's a lot of damage too, I must admit. Okay, Momo, maybe heal yourself. Pekko, try to learn it. Hopefully he does Ragnarok. Never mind, he just keeps spamming Headcracker. Ah, damn it. Why? I want her to live. The boss dies. Okay. You're about to... Alright, Pekka, why don't you ammonia Momo? I don't want the boss to die before Momo reses. Never mind. She lost a bunch of XP right there. How much XP is this? It's almost 2,000. She's about to level up. Oh no, she's about to level up. Oh. Oh, she's about to level up. Oh, come on. Really? She's about to level up. So many times I've asked myself, what would have been like if my father had lived? That's why. That's why what? But I don't know. Somehow I feel relieved just hearing that he wasn't able to continue the experiments. You know, I bet Pallet's mother can't be happy being hooked up to the machine like this. Right? Let's go. Supply Chrism will stop, and Pallet's mother will finally be able to rest in peace. Cut the switch. What did we turn it back on? Just to piss Pals off. Oh yeah, you're dead, but your mom's here. That's a little fucked up, I must admit. God damn it, why did you have to die? Come on, Momo. Ugh. So unfortunate. She was about to level up too. But that dragon form is actually pretty strong now that I think about it. 400 damage per pop. 0 mana cost. It's pretty strong. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't think there's ever been an encounter in this particular hallway. Alright, let's save. Yes. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright. You know what, since I saved the game right there, you know, let's get out first. Let's get out of this dungeon and then we'll end the stream. Let's get out of here. Okay. Should be good now. Time to find a new job, I guess. I'm pretty sure these people are actually having, like, good pay, good everything. That's probably the end of the enhanced crops. Maybe this is the good time to leave. Alright. Camp time. Oh my gosh, Momo? Huh? What? Thank you so much for your help, Momo. Thanks to you, we were able to take care of the problem at the plant. Oh, that. Well, it looks like my father was involved with the plant, so I would have had to do something about it sooner or later. My father, he repaired the machine and was going to use it to bring back his wife, my dead mother. But he quit and started working on developing the enhanced crops. I wonder, why did your... oh my gosh, I wonder, why did your dad, like, stop his experiments? I think it's because he realized there's nothing more unnatural, more wrong than trying to bring back the dead. He loved machines, and he may not have known a lot about anything else, but he wasn't stupid. Well, anyway, thank you. Now Ryu can receive the king's forgiveness and travel to the eastern lands. I've been thinking, I'll probably go east with Ryu and the others. There's no point in staying at the plant, and I'd still like to see what kinds of ships they have in Rapala. You're right. Maybe we can actually use the ship for once, you know? Finally. Because they weren't able to get it back when Ryu was still young. I guess we're supposed to go to India, I think. But either way, I'm gonna go ahead and save the game. I'm just gonna park the character right here. I probably need to do some grinding as well, a little bit, not much. Windia. It was Teepo's dream to go there someday. I think he went there at some point. do you want to do? I want to save the game. Alright. Save the game. Alright. Let's save the game. Alright. We're gonna end it right here. We've been streaming for almost 9.5 hours. I think it's... probably have to wake up early tomorrow to walk. Because I actually intended to walk after stream, but we went for a little... It's not that we went for a little too long, it's just late now. So... yeah. Hold on a second. Wait, hold on a second. Alright, never mind, never mind. I'm just looking at someone that is streaming currently. Let me see who we can raid. Anyone that's playing... Like... oh yeah, we can raid him. We can raid Neon. I mean, he's mostly known for speed running, but technically it is also retro, I guess, because he's playing Final Fantasy VII. He's a Final Fantasy VII speedrunner, and right now is at Shinra Tower. I remember this part is the most maziest building of all time. But yeah, that'll be it anyways. Anyways, chat, thank you all so much for watching. I really do appreciate you guys stopping by, watching myself, you know, going through this game. This is probably like my third, fourth, or fifth time that I've played it so far in my entire lifespan. But yeah, it's been going well. The game has been fun, all the good stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and raid out. Alright, these are the socials. Make sure you check them out. Those are the platforms whenever I announce whenever I'm going live or uploading new videos. And also a new video coming out hopefully this week. It's gonna be me covering Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate and going through it with Zero. Yeah, it's gonna be good times. The video is about 80%, more or less 80%, maybe 90% done at this point. I did some revisions here and there, but it's more like certain things that I forgot to mention. So, yeah. Anyways, I'll see you all next time, alright? Make sure you take care of yourselves. Make sure you get some food, water, rest if needed. In case you're wondering who we're raiding Mr. Neon Genesis. He is primarily a Final Fantasy VII speedrunner. Yeah, he's known for speedrunning. Sometimes he might play other games here and there, but mostly he's known for being a speedrunner of this game specifically. Yeah, this is the raid message. I don't know if I'm doing the right command. Am I doing the right command? Yes, that's the right command right there. So, yeah, thank you all so much for watching, alright? Make sure to always take care of yourselves. Always take care of yourselves. I'll probably stream again maybe in 2 days from now. Which is like, it would probably be Thursday, 8 p.m. No, it would be 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. But I'm not entirely sure yet. All right, I might probably do more Breath of Fire 3. We are pretty much more or less. If I were to estimate, we're probably about 60 to 70% away. No, so we're probably 60 to 70% to beating the game. And there might be some grinding I'll do off stream, maybe a little bit of skill learning and spell learning, but more or less, besides that, we're pretty much like past the halfway point to beating this game. But yeah, hope you all have a wonderful day. Always remember to look up even if you're down, and take care of yourselves, alright? Have fun out there. Don't be stupid, just have fun, alright?